Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Psychedelica of the Ashen for what hopefully is the final stream for this. God, I need this to be the end, please. But today we will be doing Levi, Hugh, as well as Rugas's endings. And then I believe that is it for this game. I believe I will be 100%ing it. Bye! Hello! Thank you for being the first on YouTube. I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, hello! Welcome. But yeah, let me just make sure all my settings are okay. And I can hear my... Yeah, okay. I think we're fine. Hades! Blade, you're first! Yo! Ricky! Hello! Hi, everyone. Thank you for the enthusiasm. Fuck me! No! No, it didn't count! No! Fuck me. I forgot to open the bot. So the first didn't actually count, Blade. I am so sorry. That's my fault. That's my bad, G. Hades, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Wait, hold up. Let me open the bot. I'm sorry. Look, if you remind me, I'll try and add to the count after stream. I got my check-in first. Yes, you did, Leke. I also didn't get your check-in. Fuck, very idiot. Okay, let me put it in my to-do notes. My bot. I forgot. I keep forgetting to like open the bot because it's actually like you have to open it by yourself, and I keep forgetting about it. My bad. Wrong server. Let me just write it down. Late first. Lakey check-in. Okay. L stream. We're doing L stream with me.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Don't leave. Hi, Nade. Welcome. Oh, Blade, are you not streaming today? Likey, thank you for the likey. Okay, should be good now. Yeah. Retiring? Getting it ready? I see I'm first. Okay, I'll have to come over to your stream later. Oh my god, video. Hi, Tayo. How are you doing? But yeah, I think the only people who I missed were Blade and Lakey. So I will do the daily check-ins for you guys later, manually. It should be good now. Can anyone try and redeem a daily check-in for me? And see if it works? Only once? Go! It's still broken. Why is my bot still broken? Mad. I don't understand why daily check-in still doesn't work. I'll try and fix it. This is why I hate using bots. I'm too stupid for this. This is annoying me greatly. Oh. Why the fuck is it? Ito. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I will try my best to finish this game today because I know we all fucking deserve it at this point. Father has officially ignored me. It's okay, Nade. You can be mine instead. Why do I have 3 but all of you only have 1? That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Tayo Narde Blade check-in. Okay. Anyways, finally, thank you for coming. I will be starting the game. You messaged Narde today, but you didn't message me, Blade? Wow. Didn't you just set it up yesterday? No, I set it up the other day. Wonder, hello! How are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. I'm still waiting for you to reply, Narde. I see. Poor baby. Can't imagine not being answered by Narde. Couldn't be me. Absolutely could not be me. Yeah. Why is my voice kind of echoey? Is it just me? Number 2. Elvie! Hello! It's been a while! Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm half awake and grinding Animal Crossing. What you playing? I'm playing Incest Simulator. Yeah, I'm playing Incest Simulator. So basically, we're like a girl cross-dressing as a guy, and we're dating guys, and apparently we're all blood related. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish it today. Like, this is like the final. This should be the final stream for this. Playing what? Playing Incest Simulator. Just been doing some soul searching. I hope it's been going well, LV. I missed you. I'm glad you still remember me. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Narde. Thank you. Oh my god, you were serious? Yeah, I'm not even fucking joking. I've been really stressed out about this game. It has been annoying me greatly. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. Anyways, let's go. Right now we're going for the second cousin. But that's our first cousin. Yes. We did one cousin yesterday. Now we just have one more cousin. And then our stepbro. And then a fucking random guy. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, just you wait for my 35 stream streak, baby girl. Thank you, baby girl. You love me so much. Imagine. I didn't know you had this side to you. I don't even like incest. I've been tweaking out. Every time they kiss, I cringe. It just happens. Surely you know this, LV. Surely you know this, but like, I'm cursed to have incest in my otome games. Either incest, yandere, or I get fucking caged. And it happens to be incest this time. But yeah, it do be like that. Like, I had a hard time telling us apart now, Vera. She thought I was rewatching my VOD when I don't even stream. Taika doesn't love me. Taika doesn't know my voice anymore. At least we throw the random guy in there, I suppose. Yeah, but the random guy is weird. And he's like... He basically was the one who caused everything to happen. So... If random guy wasn't there, we wouldn't do incest. So, yeah. At this point, only Stans can tell Vera and Narde's voice apart. All of you who think me and Narde has the same voice are racist. Because just because we're sea girls doesn't mean we have the same voice. This is so cruel. I'm joking, by the way. It's okay. But like, how could you? Wait. I need to say hi to Blady real quick. Because yesterday he said hi to me on stream because he loves me so bad. So I gotta do the same to him or else he'll cry. I do, but I have to say it. You don't love me anymore, LV. It's been a while and you don't love me anymore. I missed you. You never come anymore. I'm lonely. How could you do this to me? But yeah, I have like a bunch of new improvements. And I'm also currently working on like a PNG tuber model. So yeah. Mistra! Hawa! Taiga fixed on video fixed. Hi, Mistra! How are you? Okay, have fun going to Father, Narde. Thank you for coming. It's so slow. Girly pop, I need to defend myself. Hi, Taiga. I love you. It's okay. Even if you don't love me, I still love you. It's okay. I am used to unrequited love. It's okay. Aduh, lama banget anjing. Okay. Itu. I guess there's no way I can redeem it, huh? Yeah. Let me just put Blady on first. Hi, me good. Yes. Did you see the picture I sent you yet, Mistro? You were complaining about me not DMing you, and the moment I DM you, you don't answer me. I'm going to cry. Alright, what I meant from that was you both have such cute voices. I love both of you. Don't hate me, but it's okay. I love you, Taiga, despite you hating me. It's okay. It's okay. They're right though. You do sound like you don't even know who Narde is, LV. Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. I am quite vulnerable now. Oh no, don't be vulnerable, Taiga. I love you. No, it's okay. I'm only joking. It's okay. I think honestly being likened to with Narde, who is like the most innocent, cute girl I know, it's a praise. I feel bad for Narde, but it's a praise for me. So don't worry. It's okay. But yeah. Anyways, game. Levy. I wanted to talk to Levy. I actually like Levy. Too bad that, he's my cousin. But I like him. Used to anyway, until he murdered everyone. I looked around and found Levy sitting on the couch.
Levy.
Oh.
We gave each other a short greeting, and Levy smiled his usual smile. I thought he'd be nervous, but it seemed none. I cannot hear the response, by the way, so I imagine you are saying, don't worry, I love you. Okay. I'm DMing her. Okay. I felt reassured to see that.
ちょうどよかった。お前に話しておきたいことがあったんだ。
話しておきたいこと?
Levy moved slightly off the seat to create a space for me to sit. We win the Super Bowl, baby! Yeah! Congrats, Demi! I'm so happy for you! Yippee! I moved in and sat.
話って。
俺さ、これでみんなうまくいって、兄貴たちが町を治めるようになったら、ちゃんと罪を償おうと思う。
Levy was exactly the same as he used to be. I was not ready to face the brutal reality all of a sudden. To atone for his crimes? In other words...
黒い影の?
いつまでもこのままってわけにいかないだろ?
His voice was mixed with a dry laugh, but it felt slightly kinder than the usual Levy.
兄貴には迷惑かけちまうし、どんな罰があるかわからねえけど、俺は狂った獣じゃなくて人間として裁かれたい。
What does that mean? Hunter, hello, how are you doing? Hi, good morning, good evening, actually. Hi.
だからそのためにも明日は負けられない。
レビ。
お前には俺の気持ちを知ってて欲しかったんだ。どうした？
なんか遺言みたいだ。
ばっかお前、縁起でもねえこと言うな。
ごめん。
I made a fist over my lap. I knew this. Levy had to take responsibility for what he did. I already knew this, but it hurt. Hi, howdy. How are you doing today? Staying hydrated? I already have a lot of tea ready for stream. And I'll also probably most likely be drinking more if there's not enough. Yeah, hope you've had a good day, Hunter. I'm not a Seahawks fan. It's okay. Zemi just wants to revel in the happiness. I am happy for you, Zemi.
明日頑張ろうな。
I couldn't do anything. All I could do was nod in response. Daybreak arrived. This was the morning when the plan would be put into motion. I I woke up and changed into my clothes. I think that's the same. That was so little compared to the usual for... What is it called? Because with Rugas and Lavan, we talked a bunch, but with Levi, there was barely any dialogue. That's kind of sad. My poor baby. And then we go save. And then chapter 9.6 map. And then West Alley choice 1. I was hurting all day, then got a slight fever, I guess, freezing but sweating. Oh, I hate those. Like the cold chill. Fuck, I hate that. For about an hour and then felt better. I hope you can sleep well today. That sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Hunter. I loved Levi. Because I loved Levi. He was always by my side. He always cheered me on. It didn't matter if I was a man or a woman. Levi always looked at me for who I was. And I loved that about him.
そろそろ行くよ。ありがとう。私のために一生懸命になってくれて。
ちゃんと考えろよ。お前を必要としてるやつだっているってこと。
Fitted to watch Yakuza 0 on my stream next month? Of course I will! Of course I will. We're buddies! Of course I will. And then... this one. I seek laughter. That's a pretty long-winded way to say Levi's bye, yeah? The exchange with Levi crossed my mind.
レビが大好きだから。
Yakuza 0 stream. Yeah, Yakuza 0 stream. I tried saying that out loud. That's right, it was such a simple reason. Just as I wanted to save Levi, the same went for him about me. That made me so happy I had to reciprocate. It's almost 1:30, so you'll be like, please do lurk and just go to bed. Especially because you're sick right now. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming, Hunter. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Are you a Yakuza fan, Tai? Oh, Zemi streams quite late, actually. For you, Tai. I needed to find a way to save Levi as soon as possible. I needed to make it so that he could continue to live as a member of the Wolf Clan. I had to do it in a way that it wouldn't cause trouble to the people who believed in me. And for that, time continued to pass as I struggled to find the answer. It was already morning. I couldn't waste any more time. I needed to find a way. I'm feeling better now, but sleep sounds good at the same time. Then sleep! Please do sleep. My stream is not as important as your sleep. Please sleep. Thank you for coming. I always appreciate it. The situation around me moved faster than I could react to it.
Okiro.
Howdy, and good night. Night-night! Yakuza franchise gonna be long. Like, at least need to do a year or 2 years. I like to... No way. You 100% completing Yakuza? That's gonna be insane. I'll definitely come by, Zemi. I like your streams. They're so chill. I heard rough footsteps as 2 men came down to the underground jail. They didn't need to tell me. I was already awake. The 2 of them opened up the cell and tied my hands behind my back just as they did when they brought me here.
今度はどこに連れて行く気だ。
Apparently, he had no intention of answering me. I knew it was futile to resist, so I quietly obliged. I exited the jail and headed to town, moving in the opposite direction of where I came. That meant my destination was... There were more people than yesterday at the town square, filling it completely to the brim. It's like during the masquerade. I don't know why I thought that. The expressions of the people here were not festive in the least. They forced me to walk up to the stage in the center. This is the same, like when I get jeered at by the people. Everyone was watching me. Their gazes were filled with fear and hatred. When I reached the stage, I was pushed from behind and fell hard onto the floor. I heard a small cheer from the crowd. A man in strangely formal attire was already on the stage.
静粛にこれより街を騒がせた魔女への審問を開始する
The crowd suddenly became deathly silent. Interrogation of the witch, meaning I'm going to be judged? I knew that this day would come, but not this quickly. I looked around. Right below the stage was Rugas. Rugas had the dignified look of the lord of the Hawk clan. Could this be under his orders? In the crowd far away, I saw Lavan and Levy beside him, both with angry expressions. Glenny, Hawa, thank you for the lurk. I nodded to them just once. I had no idea if they would get the message, but I wanted to tell them not to worry. But what should I do? Witch trial, witch trial. What would happen to me here? There was no way I could gather my thoughts in such a short time. My interrogation was about to begin.
私の質問に嘘偽りなく答えよ。汝はこの町に災いをもたらす魔女である。そういないか。
違う。私は魔女じゃない。
So this time we actually answered the interrogator.
嘘偽りなくと申したはずだが。
本当だ。
では。 汝が持つ赤い瞳をいかに説明するそれこそが魔女の魔女たる証ではないか
それは
The red eye was proof of being a witch. That was an immovable fact for the town. That was why I had to hid it ever since I was a child. That was how serious it was. There was no way I could argue against it.
答えられぬのだなならば続けよう
Do I have to accept that I'm a witch in front of all the townspeople? If I admit to being a witch, what would happen to me? What could I do? I saw Levy from the corner of my eye, gazing at me with a worried and apologetic look on his face. Did he just... I thought I wanted to save Levy. I tried to make a fist, but it just made the rope dig deeper into my arms.
汝は魔女の力をもってファルジの当主の心を狂わしこの町に大きな争いを巻き起こしたそして多くの人の命を奪い
違う。私じゃない。
Even during my internal strife, the interrogator continued to list my crimes. He was trying to blame everything on me. I automatically denied everything, but I didn't know how to argue against the charges. Even if I deny it, I started to feel desperate.
また人心を操るだけでなく汝は直接町の人間を手にかけました
そんなことはしていない。
黒い影なる異名を用いて多くの人を殺害した。そういないな。
それは。
Without thinking, my eyes tried to find Levy in the crowd. Yeah, just look at the perpetrator. His eyes were wide open. Levy must have been even more surprised than I was. They were trying to deal with those murders as part of the witch trial. I just thought of something. The crimes that Levy committed, the lives he took, they could never be forgiven. Those crimes must be atoned for somehow. But now is not the time for that. Until the town settled down and the wolves have regained their power, they needed Levy. if I admitted to this, if I said that I was the culprit, Levy wouldn't be tried for the crimes of the Black Shadow. He might be able to live in peace for a little while longer. If I take his place, will that save Levy? Of all places, I found the answer I was looking for here. This would be the turning point. If the Black Shadow murders were dealt with as one of the dealings of the witch, then I could save Levy. That's right. I would be judged as the witch. In that case?
どうした？黒い影とは何時の異名？そのことにそういないな。
その通り。
黒い影は俺だ！
Levy! A louder shout drowned out my voice. I looked to the source in the crowd and my eyes met Levy's. Why? Why did he admit to it? It was my chance. I was able to. Everyone, even the interrogator on the stage, looked to Levy.
誰一人殺してないそいつが魔女なものか。殺していたのは俺。これが証拠だ。
Baby. He took out a knife hidden in his chest. A knife with the motive of a hawk feather. The town had rumored that it was the murder weapon.
そのナイフは。
The crowd around Levy screamed and moved away. Having space opened up, Levy started walking. He moved slowly towards the stage to where I was.
もう一度言う。町の人間を殺していたのはこの俺だ。
Levy jumped onto the stage and loudly declared his crime in front of everyone.
目障りな奴を、邪魔な奴を殺した。それだけじゃない。母さんの全当主の命令で誰だかよくわからないまま殺したこともあった。
Francisca is insane.
魔女だ赤い目だと騒いじゃいるが、こいつが人を殺したところを見たことがあるのか。血まみれになったところを見たことが。俺は殺した。何人もの血を浴びた。数えきれないほどな。さあ、俺を裁け。
Aww.
こんな魔女かどうかもわからないやつより、まずは俺を裁けよ。
The crowd became agitated. Of course they would. These people all believed it was my fault. They were here to watch me face retribution. And yet, when there was another culprit to the serial murders, and it was the younger brother of the Lord of the Wolves, they must have been shocked in an entirely different way from me. I couldn't defend Levy anymore. I couldn't save him from his sins. And it brought me despair.
その話は本当か？
You're just so confused. The first one to recover from the shock was the interrogator, but the one to answer.
本当だ。
ラバン
Lavan had come right next to the stage and affirmed the question. He then walked up the stage to stand next to Levy.
聞いての通りだ。今日までボルグの一族が享受してきたものは全てがレビの罪の上に成り立っていた。我々ボルグの一族は全てが罪を負った咎人だ。違うと思う者は胸に手を当てて考えてみろ。
やめろ兄貴。殺したのは俺だけだ。
だが
いいんだよ。
Levy held back Lavan and turned to the crowd.
お前らは誰も殺してねえ。でもな、それはこいつもそうだ。何も罪を犯してない。なのに全部の罪を押し付けられようとしてた。
Everyone in the town had probably done something like that before. Whenever bad things happened, whenever unreasonable things occurred, they all blamed it on the witch. They blamed everything on a witch that didn't exist.
でも、そんなことしたって罪は消えない。俺のやったことは消えやしない。誰かになすりつけて終わらせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
Everyone quietly listened to Levy. Some looked away awkwardly, while others looked down in shame. They probably all agreed to it to some extent, or perhaps they didn't want it pointed out. The murderous craze of the crowd had calmed down greatly. Now everyone just felt uneasy. Good job, I guess.
耳の痛い話だな。
A little bit. Rugas climbed up onto the stage. Evie and Lavan took defensive stances, but he ignored them and walked to me.
俺もまた前当主の罪を魔女に負わせようとしていた。この町の暗部に目をつむった。ファルジの一族とて決して潔白とは言えない。
After saying that, he untied me.
ルーガス。
ファルジの一族はこたびの一件からは手を引く。オルガの父上の罪を
Aww.
息子である俺が背負う。この町に尽くすことで必ずや償ってみせると誓う。
He's such a good boy. If it wasn't for the fact that he once stuck his hand down my clothes, I would like him more. But unfortunately, that was fucking weird. I did not like what happened. After his declaration to the crowd, Rugas descended from the stage without looking at Levi, Lavan, or me.
お待ちください。この者たちの処遇はいかに。
Holy W Rugas move. After all, Makoto Furukawa voiced him.
ボルグの処遇はボルグに任せればいい。
ですが魔女は。
魔女など最初からいなかった。そこにいるのはただの女だ。
Monkey Monkey, how you doing? Weren't you still playing? Last I checked, before I went live, you were still playing. Are you not playing anymore? You're not! Oh, you raided into Glen. Oh, I see now. Oh, hi. Did you have fun? Why the fuck did it... No. We're fine. Yeah. She. Vera spitting facts. Vera always spitting facts. Thank you. He's fun. Yay! Thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you had fun. After that, the town square was filled with confusion. Although Levi, Lavan, and Lurugas made speeches, I was not free to go. I was to return to jail in the meantime. Loop! Hello! My check-in is broken. I'm so sorry in advance. So yeah. Hydrate. Of course you're here for the hydrate. I'll always come for you, Vid. Yeah, you're gonna come for me? Sorry. It's been a while since I flirted with anyone. I just realized this. Thank you for coming. Check-in's broken. I don't know. Girl? What? I wasn't worried. Seeing the townspeople react to Levi's words,
this shit, I'm out.
I doubted that I would be executed as a witch. Shut up! Don't just leave! What the fuck, Unky? Did you eat yet today? Have you been good boy? However, I had another worry. What would happen to Levi now? They tried to frame me with the murders, but the fact remained that Levi did those things himself. Just ate? Yay! Thank you for flirting. Just about to take an interview, so I'm now so motivated. You're so welcome. If you get the job, it'll be because of me. So you know. Make sure to thank me. But yeah, good job on the eating, Shudam. How fashionably late should I be to the meeting? We're thinking half an hour? I think you'll seem overeager if it's only half an hour. You should try like 3 hours maybe, Loop. And he also declared it in front of so many people. I heard footsteps descending to the underground jail. Maybe it was the guards. I didn't care who it was. I wanted to know what happened to Levi. How was he doing now? The footsteps were approaching my cell. I looked up to speak to them, but I saw an unexpected face.
すまない。
Ugh.
遅くなった。
Why are you here? Go away. It was Lavan. He had a ring of keys, which he used to open my cell.
どうしてラバンが
Our love? I'm good. You can have him.
お前を迎えに来たに決まってるだろう。もう囚われている理由はないんだからな。
Finally where she belongs. Hi, Hades. I know the feeling. Holy shit, I really don't like her.
そうだ、レビは
Love L in Lavan is for L. Although I was surprised to see him, there was no better person to ask about Levi. His expression darkened at my sudden question.
まずは屋敷に戻ろう。話はそれからだ。
Those words made me even more worried. Lavan took me to a manor that looked similar to Francisca's manor that had burned down on that day. He'll be right back in maybe an hour. Good luck, Loop! You got this! Easy! Before I could ask what this place was, Lavan answered me. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about the game in general. Just be more unbothered. Like me, I am calm, like the lake.
同じ作りの屋敷が町にいくつかある。
If it stresses me out,
別邸だったが、今はここで暮らしている。
if the game stresses me out, I already have permission to like drink my alcohol. So yeah, we'll be good today. I have my emotional support crutch. I thought that was rather excessive, but considering that Lavan was the Wolf Lord, it didn't seem that odd. The details were different, but it felt like I was back in the manor. The thought brought me joy and sadness at the same time. But now is not the time to be sentimental. We were in the middle of something significant. I entered the living room and I asked him immediately.
レビはどうなったの？屋敷に戻ったら話すって言ったよね。
Avan still didn't speak. My patience grew thinner before he finally spoke.
今頃投獄されているはずだ。お前のいた牢にな。
Of course. I knew it. I had a feeling this would happen, so I was able to accept it calmly. I thought that a heavier punishment was possible, so I was glad to know that he was still alive at the very least.
そう命じたのは俺だ。今後どんな処罰が下されるかはまだわからない。
Sorry? Meaning the worst possible thing could still occur. If that were to happen,
余計なことは考えるなよ。それと余計な責任を負う必要もない。
でも
いずれ罪は償うべきだと俺もあいつも考えていた。その時が来ただけだ。
レビはあの時気づいたのかな。私が身代わりになろうとしたことに。
そうだろう。あれで頭の回転は早いからな、あいつは。
Oh! The daily check-in does work! Oh, it works! Yippee! Hi, Debbie Debbie! Welcome! Thank you for testing it out for me. So it does work! I don't have to do shit anymore! Yippee! Okay, so it's not broken after all. Well, time to delete the fact that some people needed daily check-ins out of it. Well, I guess I could. It's fine. Okay, but yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad! But Levi saved me instead. I was cleared of suspicion as a witch and was released from prison. Thank you for the alert, Debbie! Hope you have a good day!
レビに会えないかな。会って話がしたい。
しばらくはダメだ。
どうして？
今お前とレビが接触したらまたよからぬ噂になりかねない。
That is true.
しばらくは我慢してくれ。
The witch and the serial murderer working together. Akari, welcome! How you doing today? I understood what he meant. I was just cleared of being a witch myself. If I made contact with a serial killer, it would make the townspeople suspicious. But
ボルグの当主としてこれ以上の混乱を招くようなことは許可できない。
woke up from a nightmare after a very stupid day. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day goes by to get faster and like nicer. I'm sorry to hear that. Pat pat. It happens sometimes. I must have had a dissatisfied look on my face from the way he reprimanded me.
逆に俺は定期的にあいつに会いに行かないといけない。もし渡すものがあれば届けてやるくらいはできるが。
Not the nightmare. It happens. It happens. It's
渡す
shit.
もの。
例えば手紙とかな。
You wanna read it, don't you?
ありがとう、ラバン。
The expression Lavan made was familiar. It was the face he made when Levi and I gave him trouble as kids.
それだってあまり大っぴらにできることじゃない。ほどほどにな。
This room looked similar to the ones that the three of us used when we were children. But before I could reminisce on those memories, a pen and paper were laid out on the desk. This was the first time I wrote a letter to Levi. I had hardly ever written letters at all. I could say things easily, but I had no idea it was this difficult to put messages on paper. I thought long and hard on every single word I wrote.
こんにちは。ラバンが手紙を届けてくれるというので、手紙を書きました。レビに手紙なんて初めてだから、何を書けばいいかわからないですけど。まずは、ありがとう。レビのおかげで、私は牢屋を出て、屋敷に戻ってくることができました。屋敷、こんなに大きいものがいくつもあるって聞いて、びっくりしました。まだまだ私の知らないことがいっぱいありますね。レビは元気ですか？私も同じ地下牢にいたけど、
Aww.
地下牢は寒くて寂しかったです。だから心配です。レビも早く出られると嬉しいです。今いる屋敷はとても綺麗だけど、ラバンと二人だけだと広くて寂しいです。また手紙を書きます。さようなら。
I finally finished. It took me so long just to write this. I wonder if it's all right. I wonder if what I wanted to say was conveyed. The more I reread it, the more worried I got. Maybe I should rewrite it?
おい、俺はそろそろ出るぞ。
It seemed there was no time for that. I folded up the letter and handed it to Lavan.
ごめん、遅くなって。
Ow!
それじゃあお願い。
Sorry, I kicked my keyboard by accident.
ああ、任された。
それと、ラバンは読まないでね、それ。
そんなつもりはなかったが、
I
そう
don't
言われる
know.
と逆に気になるな。
Lavan's annoying. I don't know. I knew for certain that Lavan wouldn't do such a thing. I watched Lavan leave the manor and suddenly grew tired. I slumped down onto the sofa. Would Levi read it, and what would he think after he did? I wondered if writing a letter was all I could do. Wasn't there anything else I could do for Levi? I dozed off thinking about it. For the next few days, I felt restless. Letters were so inconvenient. There was no way for me to know how the reader took my messages. Some people would say that was one of the best parts of letters, but it made me more and more impatient. And on this day, I was finally released from it.
レビからの返事だ。
Right before twilight, Lavan returned to the manor to give it to me. I almost ripped it out of his hand as I thanked him. Before running to my room, I carefully opened up the folded piece of paper.
お前、
That's kinda cute. They're like thinking of each other and shit. That's kinda cute.
手紙ありがとな。こっちはまあ、なんとかやってる。
The first thing I was surprised at was how neat the handwriting was. I didn't know Levi wrote this way.
牢屋暮らしも慣れると悪くないぜ。何もしないでも飯は出てくるし、寒さだって言うほどじゃない。
He was lying. I knew better than anyone how uncomfortable that place was. I continued to read Levi's neat handwriting.
お前が無事でよかったよ。俺は自業自得っていうか、いずれこうなることは分かりきってたし。 それがちょっと早まっただけだ。だからお前はつまんねえこと気にしたりすんなよ。それとよかったらまたなんか書いてくれよ。やることなくて退屈だしさ。お前の手紙読むだけでも暇つぶしになるし、頼んだぜ。
That's cute. He said those kinds of things even over letters. But it didn't feel half bad, even if he said it that way, as long as reading my letter made him happy.
追伸、お前手紙書くの下手すぎ。子供かよ。読んだ瞬間吹き出しそうになったじゃねえか。次はもうちょいまともな文章書けよな。
Rude. Yes, I had a feeling my writing was bad, but it was irritating to have him say it so directly. I had an urge to simply not respond at all, but I couldn't give him a piece of my mind without writing back. Damn this, it's so annoying.
下手くそな手紙で悪かったな。少し気取ったことを書こうとして失敗しただけだ。
I haven't moved on from the missed opportunity from the ending yesterday. My Kagiha! My baby Kagiha! I'm still so sad.
もう書くのをやめようと思ったけど、どうしても文句が言ってやりたくなった。でもちょっとだけ安心した。レビがレビのままで。それとレビって字が上手だったんだね。驚いたし、ちょっと悔しかった。ずっと一緒に暮らしてたのに、こんな当たり前のことも知らなかったんだなって、少し情けない気分になった。それに寂しい。
Aww.
やっぱりレビに会いたいよ。直接文句も言ってやりたいしね。
Imagine you like your cousin, right? Which is already pretty fucking bad. But then turns out your cousin likes your little brother. And now you're stuck being the third wheel delivering their like flirty letters to each other. To and fro. Poor Lavan, just a little bit. I entrusted my honest and heartfelt letter to Lavan. The response came a few days later. A single sentence was written on it.
俺もお前に会いたい。
That was a shit letter though. If I wrote paragraphs and all I get after waiting a few days is just I miss you too, I'm beating the shit out of him. That's not okay. I waited so long. Our letter exchange continued from then on. What we wrote about were ordinary things. I wrote about what happened that day or how the townspeople close to me were doing, and Levi offered his opinions on it all. I had so much fun writing to him. I couldn't wait to receive his responses. Levi still remained in jail. I didn't know what would happen to him. Would it be tomorrow or even further ahead? I suppressed those worries as we continued to exchange letters. We did this, trying to confirm each other's thoughts and feelings. We wrote and we read and we slowly confirmed it. I will not survive before phones because I swear to God, if I have to write letters to a guy I like, by the point his letters come, I won't have a crush on him anymore because I'm bored. It would never survive. It continued for over a month. By the time the letters turned into a small stack,
レビに会いに行くか？
it was so sudden that it took me a few moments to realize what I just heard. To see Levi, does that mean it's alright to see him now?
いいの？
お前がそうしたければだが。
もちろんだよ。私もレビに会いたい。
なら支度をしろ。今日も外は寒いぞ。
I ran out of the living room to get the coat in my room. I didn't even care about the reason why. I could see Levi. That in itself made me so happy. But at that time, I didn't notice Lavan's depressed expression. Sorry, buddy. I like the other brother more. Feeling eager, my stride was quick. I'd never felt so much disdain towards the snow for how it slowed me down. Lavak said nothing as he kept up with my pace. He really wasn't talking at all. I saw the jail in the distance. I did spend a few days in that horrible place. And right now, the person I wanted to see was there. I left down the stairs. There were multiple metal barred cells, but Levi was placed in the closest one.
Levi!
He turned to me. He looked a little bit thinner, but upon seeing me, he smiled.
でっけえ声出すなよ。ここ響くんだからさ。
His smile and attitude were the same as I remembered. Hearing that reassured me.
そんなことしか言えないの？久しぶりに会えたのに。
お前が来んのは兄貴から聞いてたし。これからよろしくな。
これから？
あれ？お前聞いてないのか？
今から説明するところだ。
It seemed like they had talked about this, so I waited for Levon to continue.
お前にレビの食事番を頼みたい。
食事番？
食事を用意してこいつに届けてくれればいい。最低でも1日に1回。
そこはせめて2回にしてくんねえかな。
そうしてほしいならせいぜい食事番の機嫌を取るんだな。
本当に私でいいの？
嫌なら別のものに頼むが。
嫌なんてそんなことは全然。
それなら頼む。それと食事の間はこいつがおかしな真似をしないよう見張っておいてほしい。
なんだよおかしな真似って。
He was saying it in a roundabout way, but it meant I could go see Levi every day and talk with him during his meals.
ありがとう、ラバン。
礼を言うのはこっちだ。面倒な仕事を引き受けてくれて助かる。
Why is he nice when it's not his route? In his route, he's a fucking creep.
早速で悪いんだけどさ、俺今日まだ何も食ってねえんだけど。
そうなの？すぐ何か用意してくるよ。ああ、最初から言ってくれれば何か作ってきたのに。
But for today, I should go find a shop to get him something. I wonder what was good. I would prefer to buy something Levi-like.
悪いな、兄貴。
いや、
Hmm?
俺の方こそすまない。
He's gonna die soon, isn't he? He's gonna get like executed. That's why they're letting him do this. From then on, I made food to deliver to Livy. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Depending on the day, I also brought him snacks. Dej, he is gonna be Dej. Back when I lived at the tower, I often cooked extremely simple things, but now I tried my best to make something proper. Fortunately, or perhaps annoyingly so, Levi didn't hide his dissatisfaction or preferences. It made the job worthwhile. Bit of fucking content. I don't know, maybe? I wanted him to say he liked it, and it made me happy to know that he did. While Levi ate the meals I brought, I was always by his side. Though we were separated by the bars, I could touch him if I reached out. We talked about many things. There were mostly ordinary things, like what we wrote about in our letters. Levi responded immediately and smiled at whatever I said. We would probably talk about the same things in the living room and of the manor too. Yes, it was like spending our daily lives together. I was late to the jail that night. One of the reasons was because I made soup that took extra time to simmer. Levi complained before that he wouldn't eat it unless the vegetables were completely cooked through. The other reason was that there was a snowstorm in the evening. The visibility was bad, and it was hard to walk through it. On top of that, it made the soup colder faster. I cursed the snow, but managed to arrive at the jail.
お前今日も来たのか?
What a terrible thing to say to me first thing. Did he not know what I went through to get here? I glared at him to show my irritation, and Levi nervously tried to explain.
いや、だってさ、すげえ雪なんだろ?
I thought Chaos was in jail? I was so bummed. No, he was. And then Levi basically told people, no, I'm the killer. You should jail me instead. So now we switched.
さっき見回りに来たおっちゃんがとても出歩けないって言ってたし。
It was snowing hard, but I didn't think it was that bad. I laid down his food and climbed up the stairs to see.
本当だ。1年に一度あるかどうかの雪だね。
いや、お前その中を歩いてきたんだよな。
Stupid Levy. Well, to be fair, it is his fault. Like, he did murder. I don't know if you were here for that, but he's a serial killer. He's been going around stabbing people on Francisca's orders.
だってせっかく作ったし。
I can't believe I didn't notice at all.
ま、ありがとな。飯抜き覚悟してたからすげえ嬉しい。
Yeah, what Veda said. Blame chaos. I blame chaos for everything. This chaos and the real chaos. I was glad to hear that. I put my cooking on a tray and handed it through an opening in the bars.
まだあったけえな。じゃ、いただきます。
どうぞ召し上がれ。
お、
どうかした？
いや、なんつうか芋が溶けたぞ。口
Sorry.
形を崩さないようにそれだけ煮込むの大変だったんだからね。
すげえなお前。しかもめちゃくちゃうまいし。
He seemed to enjoy my cooking today. That was good. No, real chaos is innocent, unlike this chaos. I think innocent is too nice of a description. But he is better than this chaos. Even while Levy was eating, the snow seemed to get heavier. I was starting to hear the howling winds too.
これ、外吹雪いてんじゃねえか。
Airitsu is giving you macas tonight. Didn't you already have macas like recently? Zemi?
そうかも。帰るのは無理かな。
たく、無理してくるから。どうすんだよ。
しょうがない。今日はここに泊まるよ。
Yeah, sleeping with you?
泊まるって、ここ牢屋だぞ。
平気だよ。何日か入れられてたこともあるし。
ああ、そういやそうだったな。
You don't eat macas? Oh, is it shit there? I love our macas, but they're just expensive, so I never get them. Fortunately, there was a pile of straw, so I laid some in front of the bars. I didn't want to lay directly over the stone floors.
そっち寒くねえか。
平気だよ。
Levy also lay down. Though we were parted by the bars, he lay down right next to... Wait, that's kind of cute, guys. That's kind of cute. Like, it's kind of cute, no? Just a little bit. We eating Burger King. I like Burger King too. I'm not very picky when it comes to fast food. You don't even have Macca's or Burger King at my hometown in the first place. Ah, I see.
こんな風に
Countryside?
並んで寝るのいつ以来だろう。
さあな。ガキの頃だし、10年以上前かな。
そっか。
I'm gonna plant down a foundation tonight. Wow, you're gonna buy a Burger King just for Tairitsu? Damn. You're trying to get fit. That is true. You do a lot of trampoline classes. Very impressive, Tai. We talked a bit more and then I closed my eyes. Fuck, a nap would go so fucking hard right now. The songs coming from the wind settled enough for me to hear Levy breathing. A slight feeling of loneliness made me reach my hand out to him. Before I went past the bars, my hand touched something. It then softly held my hand. Levy was thinking the same thing. That's so cute! If only he wasn't my cousin. If only he wasn't my cousin.
やっぱ寒いだろ。で、冷てえぞ。
Wait till I'm not obese or overweight anymore, then I'll eat fast food sometimes. I heard that if you do have cravings, it's better to like indulge once in a while rather than wait, because then you'll just end up binging. But then again, if your self-control is good, then more power to you, Tai.
そんなことないって。
冷てえけどあったかいな。
なんだよそれ。
If only he isn't our cousin and not a serial murderer who did like a whole Macbeth thing with like washing his hands.
お前はいっつもあったかい。
I opened my eyes and looked at Levi. He was also looking at me with a gentle smile.
俺さ、ここに入れられてからずっと考えてたんだ。
何を？
いつからお前に惚れてたのかなって。
Oh, you mean cheat day? I do have cheat day once in a while. You need cheat days. Ah, fuck. You know, I was thinking about making myself some cookies for stream, but I didn't have the time. So I'm super sad right now. I wanted more cookies. It was really good yesterday. I'm still thinking about it. He was forced to, right? So that makes him innocent in a way. He does have the desire to murder, but it was amplified by Francisca, as well as like the weird bad feelings in his heart or some shit. Yeah. We have fast food everywhere. Health food is expensive, yet government wonders why our obesity rate is so high. Don't forget, you guys also pump corn syrup in literally everything. The first time I had an American candy bar, I crashed out from the sugar. There was so much. I was so sweet. I tasted nothing else but sugar. I do not like it. I am very Asian. I like moderate to low amount of sweetness. Texas deep fries everything. To be fair, we deep fry a lot of things here too. I can't judge that. Wait, what? What did he say?
それ、私も知りたい。
Yeah?
いつからお前に惚れてたのかなって。
He said it in such a basic way, I didn't even notice. I was yapping, I'm sorry.
なんかずっと忘れてたんだけどさ。なんでもないことのきっかけだったんだ。
Demi! Do you deep fry butter? I would eat deep fried butter. I had a phase in my life where I liked eating butter. I had like this block of anchor butter. I had this block of anchor butter and I would like nibble on it every day. It was one time though. Now I don't like eating butter anymore. Thank you for your daily akari. Nyamuk ganggu. Sorry, there was a mosquito. But I think the daily check-in should work now. It's just that it was reset from the other day.
あの時もこうやって手を握ってたっけ？
Oh, in his dream when we saved him. Ah, that's why he likes us.
あの時？
Levi mumbled. I looked at him to urge him to continue. No, I'm sorry. He didn't have to worry. I would never be afraid of or reject Levi.
人を殺すのに慣れてきちまった頃。
I remember this.
うん。
あの頃の俺は人を殺したくて、母さんにも褒めてもらいたくて。でもちょっと辛くなっててさ。
We're still happy you came by, Akari, so don't be too sad.
氷みたいに冷たい水で血を洗い落としながら、自分はこのままおかしくなっちまうんじゃないかって怯えてた。そんな時にお前が手を握ってくれたんだ。冷たくて汚ねえ俺の手を。
Levi was right about it being simple. That didn't sound memorable to me one bit. Don't cry, Akari, don't cry, pat pat. I never gave a second thought to holding his hand. And if he was cold, that was all the more reason to hold it.
それがすっげえあったかくて嬉しかった。
He's so cute. You're watching the Olympics, Vera? Isn't that still in 3 years? 2 years? Also, no. The only thing I know about Olympics is the muffin that went so popular that I want to try making one day. That's the only thing I know.
だからそっからどんどんお前のこと好きになってって。
Oh, winter is now. Oh, no, I don't. I don't even know where you'd watch that. I'm very not exercise conscious. I don't watch sports. I don't watch sports. I don't play sports. I don't go outside. I'm a basement dweller, guys. I'm so sorry.
女だって知らなかったのに？
人として好きになったんだよ。
He's pansexual, guys.
で多分俺どっかで分かってたんだと思う。
そっか。
本当に小さくてどうでもいいことだけど、そんなもんなのかもな。
Basement dweller.
人を好きになるきっかけなんて。
Like, okay, for a frame of reference, I have my hair tied up in buns, a bandana on, and a massive hoodie on. Hoodie? Well, why do I not know how to say hoodie? And like shorts. So yeah, I basement dwell. Sun is good for you unless you're a vampire. I am so fucking pale for an Asian. I am consistently the palest person in the room. Hello, Pan, let's go. Yeah! It was a gentle declaration of love. Because he said it with an open heart, his feelings went directly into me. Though Levi committed crimes, he was afraid of hurting himself and being hated. I knew that feeling better than anyone.
私たち似てるのかもしれないね。
Are you telling me how powerful I am? How powerful are you, Zemi?
そうか？
私も自分が魔女だってことを隠して生きてきたから、小さい頃からずっと。そのことで誰かに嫌われたくなかった。フランシスカにもラバンにも、もちろんレビにも。
その頃に俺がお前の手を取ってたらさお前の方が先に俺に惚れてたのかもな。
それはどうだろうね。
なんでだよ。
We both giggled in the dark jail. That is so fucking cute though. I really like this. Too bad, you know, he's a red flag. Despite the red flag, he's kind of cute. After we finished laughing, Levi spoke, his face serious.
俺さ、多分処刑されると思う。
Well, that's fun. That froze my expression.
やったことを考えれば当然だけどな。
そんな。
I would have been convinced if it happened to someone else. That it couldn't be helped. But not with him. I had these selfish thoughts that I didn't want the same to happen to him.
どうしてそう思うの？
兄貴の態度を見てりゃうすうすな。こうしてお前にも合わせてくれたし。
That's right. I tried to remember Lavan's expression over the past few days. This was for Levi's sake before his execution. Lavan did this because I would never see Levi again.
嫌だよ、そんなの。
しょうがねえだろ。
だってレビは私を助けてくれたのに、私を助けるためにみんなの前で犯人だって。
当たり前だ。お前は悪いことなんて一つもしてない。悪いのは俺だ。
He said that so matter-of-factly. Was Levi already prepared to die? I couldn't say the same about myself. I didn't want him to die. Although he had to atone for his crimes, I wanted him to stay alive.
私はみんなに魔女だって言われてた。
うん。
でもレビのおかげで誤解が解けて、少しずつだけどみんな私を怖がらなくなってきたんだ。
そっか。よかったな。
だからレビだって生きていればきっと。
Levi let out a weak smile. I knew why. There was a definitive difference between Levi and me. But one day he might be forgiven, even if it was by only a few. Girl, you're asking the moon, right? Like, He killed people, girl. You can't just. Maybe one day they will find it in their hearts to forgive. He murdered people, multiple people, so many people in a small, tight knit community. There's no fucking chance. There's no fucking chance. Yes, Demi pipes. But if he was dead.
ありがとな。
I didn't know how to act when he thanked me. I hadn't done anything. I couldn't do anything.
もし
Demi
も
wants
さ
attention?
俺が許されることがあったら
Brother, what's
Demi wants
that?
attention. Does
What's
Demi
that,
need
brother?
attention? Yeah. I'll forgive him if his final victim is killed. He kills her and then he also dies. That's perfect. That's the best ending right there.
その時はお前と暮らしたいな。二人きりで。
Levi started talking about a bright future. Yes, let's talk about that for now.
ラバンは一緒じゃないの？
兄貴はいいや。ずっと一緒だし。
Demi!
ひどいな。
そんでさ、
Wasting your
お前
points
と
for
二人で暮
me?
らすようになったら、お前のこと守れるくらい強くなりたい。
Demi wants attention. Poor baby! Oh no! What kind of attention does he need? Poor baby.
レビは強い。
Does Hades want attention as well? Do you want attention as well, Hades? I have such cute viewers.
全然だよ。もっとこう、本当の意味で強くなりてんだ。命を奪うんじゃなくて、守る。そんな風にさ。
They're both desperate for your attention, Vere. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, I see it, you know. Kidding. I was chaos, I swear. Honestly, I would have believed that. Too bad he's not here, Hades. You already protected me. Thanks to you, I can walk around town without fearing for my life. Levi was strong and kind.
レビと暮らせたら楽しいだろうね。
おう、退屈だけはさせないと思うぜ。
レビはさ、私が魔女だって打ち明けた時、あっさり受け入れてくれたよね。
Give me your food. Did Tai post another food picture that I didn't see? How do you know? Maybe he's ultimate liquor because it tells me that you're the one who played it, Hades. All men do is gaslight me. Oh my god. SMH.
Hmm?
Haven't said anything today. Good. I have to see it. I have to see food. Should have said one. If you want to, I look at it.
それだけじゃない。本当は女だってバレちゃった時も全然気にしない。むしろ女で嬉しかったって。
He hacked me. The only thing he would hack is if you had a Minecraft server. IRL men, so true. I'm kidding by the way. I like men.
俺、そんなこと言ったっけ？
2D is better though. Forever.
言ったよ。はっきり覚えてる。
ちぇ、お前には下手なこと言えないな。
言ってもらえた方が嬉しいよ。本当の私を見て本当のことを言ってくれるのは。そんな人がいなければきっと寂しい。
Lucky I is virtual. This is true. You are virtual. You're across the screen. Australia doesn't exist. Of course you're virtual. I couldn't do this. I tried to keep it a happy topic, but it went back to this.
おい、
レビがいなくなるなんて
Aww.
考えられない。レビがいなくなるのは嫌だよ。
Tears fell. Thank you for the lurk, Zemi. We'll return in an hour or two. Gotta take 2 girls home. Yay! Thank you, have a safe trip. Tell natin, Taiga Mama. Here's Fel. We had been together for as long as I could remember. I couldn't imagine him not being around. Levi would be gone. The thought of that struck fear to me. I didn't think it would be such a sad thing.
なんかすげえ告白だな。
Levi wiped away my tears with his other hand. He then placed it on my cheek. Kiss? Kissing
せっ
hasn't
か
this
くこんなに近くにいるのに、キスもできないな。
If your hand can fit through the hole, your mouth should be able to. Unless you have like wide ass fucking noses and like it bumps into each other, then oh well. But like no, you have anime noses. It should be fine. If the bars are wide enough to have a hand go through, your lips can absolutely go through. There ain't no fucking way. The bars were just wide enough to have a hand go through. The fence of iron that smelt of rust separated us. Though we could come close, we could never be together. He pulled in my hand and kissed the back of it, as if it was the most he could do in that moment.
お前のことが好きだ。
Fubuki from Azuma, that's all I can hear from this voice actor. No other words were needed. Levi's warm hand enveloped my fingertips.
お前と暮らせるようになったらさ、そのうち夫婦になったりするか
You
もしれ
could
ないな。
absolutely kiss through that. There ain't no fucking way. Okay, need sleep. Night night. Thank you for coming, Hades. Have a good sleep. I'm sorry I couldn't give you enough attention that you had to fart on my stream. Thank you for coming. Have a good eep. This is actually such a fucking cute CG. I actually really like the CG. Fubuki, you play Guardians of Azuma, Tai? You play? My backpacker boy? You play? Oh, Fubuki is so cute. Every time I have him in my party, I have to follow like his little grrr and like and the cute little growls he does. It's so fucking cute. He started to talk about the future again. Not yet, but I'm watching gameplay walkthrough. It's good. And date events. The dates are kind of shit. You should. My favorite is what's his face? Kuruma from Guardians of Azuma. You need to watch it. I love Kuruma with all my heart. A bright one filled with hope, one that would never come.
私とレビが
そんでさ、子供も何人か生まれてさ。
You love Kuruma too. His confession killed me. I adore Kuruma. Is his name not Kuruma? I forgot. Karuma? I don't remember.
そうなったら大変だ。レビだって子供みたいなものなのに。
うるせえ。親になったらしっかりするよ。
ごめん。レビは優しいお父さんになりそうだね。
だろ？俺、子供ができたら、いっ
Kurama.
ぱい本とか読んでやりたいんだ。
本？剣の稽古とかじゃなくて？
You keep asking this girl, but he keeps saying he likes reading books.
そっちも大事だけどさ、俺が子供の頃って母さんにそういうのしてもらえなかったからさ、子供にはしてやりたいんだ。俺がしてほしかったことを。
I love Kurama so much, man. You're triggering me really hard. I miss my boy. He's such a good parent. He's such a good dad. He's such a good boy.
そっか。きっと楽しいだろうね。
きっとじゃねえよ。絶対だ。
Aww.
そんでさ。
The night was getting late, but Levi continued talking about future dreams so happily. His dream was not a grand one. It was of a humble family with the two of us together. In the midst of this happy feeling, I gradually grew sleepier. My eyelids felt heavy and I couldn't keep them open. I love that CJ actually. Levy gently patted my head. Soon, I fell asleep. I swear, if Levy doesn't get a kiss CG, but Lavon had that many kiss CG, I would be very upset. My favorites in Guardians of Azuma are Kurama, Pilika, Claris, and Fubuki. Mine are Kurama, Chuilang, Fubuki, Pilika, and Matsuri. Yeah! Matsuri is my girl! Matsuri is so good. Such a good girl. I wish she was written better. Because honestly, the writing in that game is kind of ass. But, fuck, I love her. I love my Genki little girl. In my dreams, I live with him and our children. Levy's dream became my dream. Eh? Bruh. Is this like the last night? I woke up to pain. It must have been because I slept on the stone floor. It was already morning. The sky outside the jail was brightening and the blizzard had subsided. Our connected hands were entwined. I looked through the bars and saw an object wrapped up like a cocoon. I don't know if this counts as my favorite, but I also like Kaguya's design. Kaguya is so hot. I wish I could be Kaguya romancing Kaguya. She's so hot. Speaking of which, Levy tossed and turned a lot in his sleep. He often kicked me out of bed when we were kids. I laughed to myself and stood up carefully to make sure I didn't wake him. I stayed out without telling Levon, so I had to go back at least once. That and I needed to make breakfast for this caterpillar. I bet he's already gone and he wrapped something else in that to make him think that it's her. It's him. So that she doesn't know that he died or whatever. Kaguya self-stands. Kaguya stands unite. I exited the jail and walked quickly back to the manor. I counted the remaining ingredients in my head to think of what to make. I could only put together something simple for breakfast. Whatever, I'd just make something nicer for lunch and dinner for him.
早かったな。
ラバン
Better fucking I don't know. It'll be really like again, like as much as I hate this cousin, I way prefer this cousin over the other cousin, right? And the other cousin gets to kiss us multiple times. It'll be very sad if Levy didn't get a kiss scene. Like all of our CGs with him are very friendly. There's no romantic tension at all. I opened except the last one. The last one was actually very pretty. I opened the door and saw the lord of the mansion in front of me. Was he waiting for me to come back?
ただいま。ごめん、昨日は。
分かっている。あの吹雪じゃ仕方ない。大変だったな。
He didn't seem mad, but Lavan didn't say anymore. An awkward silence came over us.
レビの朝食を作らないといけないから。
その必要はない。
He did! He spoke those words coldly. How the fuck did they get Levy out of that prison cell without waking us? Goddamn, bitch sleeps like a log. Despite those words, Lavan's expression was filled with pain. No. A sudden chill hits me. But I forced out a few words to confirm what Lavan said.
どうして
I am going to take a little toilet break. Be right back. I am back. Yes, me X toilet and me X be right back. I think the chat looks kind of like shit. I might need to move that a little bit. Go. There we go. Oh, it just looks like that. Got it. Okay, so it wasn't my fault. Okay.
K が執行されるからだ。今頃はもう
Yeah, like how the fuck did they get him out of that prison cell without us noticing and waking up? Especially since like the sleep isn't very comfy. By now? What did he mean by now? Levi wasn't alive anymore? My vision blurred. My entire body shook and I felt weak at the knees. I couldn't stay standing anymore. As I fell, Lavan rushed over to help me up.
極刑は免れた。
Huh?
それじゃレビは
He was alive. The slight glimmer of hope shone in my eyes. I bet it's something bad. Then what was Levi's punishment?
追放だ。
追放どこに
Oh, that's not too bad. We can just follow. Lavan turned away. There was no way he didn't know. He just didn't want to say. If you were exiled, where could you go? Outside the town? That's impossible. This town was a closed world. Then, the forest? He could go deeper into the forest past the tower. Maybe he could live there? But how? He couldn't escape the elements, and there was no way to get food there. No, but if someone delivered it.
あいつを助けようとした者には同じ刑が下る。
I mean, yeah, again, like,
そういう決定だ。
if you want to live together, like, just fuck off, follow him.
そんな
It's no different from telling Levi to die. They wouldn't kill him immediately. They wouldn't dirty their hands, but they wanted him to die. Slowly. Alone. There might still be time. I might still be able to see Levi. Seeing me about to run out of the manor, Lavan grabbed my arm. I will fucking bite that hand!
行くな。
話してくれ
行ってどうする。お前まで追放されるぞ。
でもそれでも
レビも承知のことだ。あいつは全部知っていた。今日追放されることも全て。
That had to be a lie. He said he thought he would be executed, but his expression was so gentle. There was no way that he knew. He knew and didn't tell me?
あいつはお前には言わなかった。それを汲んでやってくれ。
Who cares? If he does whatever he wants, then I'm gonna do whatever I want.
どうして
最後にお前と話したいと。
You guys fuck yet?
あいつはそれだけを望んだ。
What are you doing over here, lady? Go away! Welcome back with Fudakari! What are you doing?
きっとただお前と静かな時間を過ごしたかったんだ。
He held my arm even tighter. It hurt. Pain and helplessness overcame me. I knew Lavan felt pain because this was all he could do. But I...
ラバごめん
おい
I shook off his hand and ran outside the manor. Snow was beginning to fall from the sky, so soon after such a harsh blizzard last night. Oh my god, go away, but right, Tai? SMH. Where was Levy? He was still in the jail cell this morning. No, maybe I only saw something rolled up in sheets. Could it be that he was already gone by then? I had no other leads. I had to go to the jail first. I went to the place where Levy and I last spoke. The jail cell looked identical to this morning. The bars were still closed, and it was made to appear like there was someone inside the sheets. What an asshole, Levy! Asshole. SMH.
レビー
I got a shout out from Blaze, so I gotta shout him out as well. I knew it would be meaningless, but I called out to it. No movement. I dropped to my knees. There was just one thing that was different from this morning. Or perhaps I just didn't notice?
これは
Stop redeeming shit in my channel, Blades! What the fuck are you doing? What an asshole! He's bothering me while I'm streaming. How could he do this to me? SMH. This is... There was a piece of folded paper stuck between the doors of the cell. It was the same paper as the letters Levy wrote to me. I carefully took out the paper so as to not tear it. My fingers trembled as I tried to unfold the letter. Written inside the paper were only a few words.
ごめんな。
That feels... Oh, fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole. He knows I don't have bits. He knows I don't have anything. He knows I have no money. Little bitch. What an asshole. You can hear me? You can hear me, Blade? What the fuck? That's just like this is just like the note in Steam Prison that broke me, except this one is less cute for me. That was it, just a few words that couldn't even be called a letter. They were in the neat handwriting I was used to seeing. I couldn't help but admit that it was from him.
バカ
Why was I crying from only these words? I gripped the letter so tightly that it crumpled. Overcome by pain and helplessness, I slammed my fist against the bars. The very bars that separated Levy from me. A loud noise reverberated through the cells. I stood up and wiped my tears with my hands still slightly clenched in a fist.
レビのバカ野郎
Bite him! Vire, do you think I should make a fanfic for this story or more like a remake? A remake, girl. Girl, remake the whole thing! It's so shit! Levy's route is pretty good though. I do... It is cute. It is not as cute as I hoped it would be, but it's still pretty cute. I started running as it continued to snow. I will it. First, make them not cousins. The white snow danced in the sky, but even brighter than that was the field of snowdrop flowers. And buried in the flowers, Levy lay there, facing the sky. Blade! Go! Do you want attention that bad? Buried in the flowers, Levi lay there, facing the sky. This will be my new mission in life. For you make Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk and that ending for Benny Yuri. Remember her husband. Thank you, please do. Kagiha deserves better. As if he didn't feel the cold. He simply looked... Nickname my Pokemon Vere? Nickname it Blade is stupid. How about that? Dumb Blade. That's the Pokemon name. He simply looked up at the sky blankly, as if he lost something in his heart. So he's exiled to the Snowdrop Field. I'll add an OC for Hikage. Of course you need. He was let out of the cell early in the morning, before the sun rose, and chased into the forest. After walking for a while, he arrived at the Snowdrop Field and did this for hours. The wind blew. The snowdrop petals danced in the breeze.
そろそろ行くか。
No, don't go. Stay. He got up without patting off the snow or the petals stuck on him. He took one step and...
Remy!
If I do this, I should make a fanfic for a black butterfly. You gotta make sure Hikage is not so fucking dumb and like emo and edgy. He heard a voice. The voice he yearned for. The voice he shouldn't be able to hear. The voice he shouldn't be allowed to hear. He turned around and saw her.
お前。
I didn't know to search for the snowdrop field in the forest. I ran blindly through the trees and arrived at the place Levi was. No, you don't fucking win! No, you don't fucking win! I'll try my best. Yes, you should! I made it in time! I got to see him again. I had stopped briefly, but quickly resumed running to close the distance. Levi didn't move. I crashed into him with full force. We fucking rammed ourselves on him. Holy shit.
Levi!
お前。
So after this route is whose route? It's Rugas's route, and then Hugh's route, and then Vere's done!
バカこのバカ
バカはお前だ。なんで来たんだよ。
Levi's voice was shaking. My voice was teary. I had to tell him.
私はレビと一緒に行くそう決めた
Aw.
一緒に行くって。行き先なんてないんだぞ。
分かってる
俺は。
After Rugas's route, there's Hugh's route, and then we're done.
ごめんでもどこに誰と行くかは私自身が決めることだから
どうして俺なんだよ。
レビが大好きだから
Oh, now we confess. Yeah, there's a Hugh route. Insane, I know.
レビと一緒にいると楽しいくだらない話をしたり憎まれ口を叩き合ったり
I bet how's your day going? How close are you to finishing this awesome game just in time for confession? I genuinely don't understand. I do not like the game, gal. Why is there incest in the game? I'm almost done though. There's 3 more endings and then I am free from this shackle. But how are you, gal?
そんな小さくてどうでもいいことが私にとってのきっかけだったんだ
There's a tad bit, isn't there? Well, it's either your cousin, or your stepbro, or like a random man. It was so weird. Of my falling in love with Levi. I do like Levi though. I do like Levi a lot. It is way better than Lavan. So like yesterday, I was absolutely tweaking out doing Lavan's route, but today is so much better. Not gonna lie, I bet this is the best route out of all of them. I heard Rugas's route is the best.
そんな時にお前が手を握ってくれたんだ。冷たくて汚ねえ俺の手を。本当に小さくてどうでもいいことだけど、そんなもんなのかもな。人を好きになるきっかけなんて。
Of course it's the stepbro. Well, it's better than my cousin. I'll take the stepbro. I took Levi's cold and frozen hands. Levi said he fell in love with me during some small event I didn't even remember. But I was the same. It's been so long since I played, so I sort of forgot all the routes. I just really don't like Lavan. Lavan makes me feel very gross. Hello, darling! How are you doing, darling? I do think it's better than Fire Emblem Fates. Way too many sibling romances. Okay, so never play Fire Emblem Fates. Got it. Got it. Thank you for telling me, gal. I needed that. Wow, because I'm gonna play Fire Emblem after this, but the Awakening one. But I see. Is she? The feelings I had now were true, and only came to be from the many small things I experienced myself. Hi, baby girl. Hi, Princess Mama. How's your day? Great gameplay, romance. I see. Yeah, I can't. Incest triggers me. I can't. I'ma have to lurk, but love you, Munchie, honey. I love you, Munchie, Doodle. Thank you for the lurk.
本当にいいのか。
私はレビと一緒にいたい。最後まで一緒に。
ありがとう。
Aww. Kiss scene when? Lavan got 2. At least give him 1. Levi finally embraced me after all this time. He held me tight with his cold frostbite arms. In that case, I would warm him up. I wanted to share my heat with him. From now on as well, in this unending winter, send this photo to me. Remind me after stream. Did you see the CG of them in the prison? Because I think that's way cuter. Might not be anything up ahead. The end might come immediately. But even so, I wanted to smile to the end. I wanted to be by his side at that moment.
ありがとう。
Send it to me too, yeah. Remind me, okay? Just DM me, and when I see my DMs after stream, I will send it. Covered in white frost, we embraced each other with our shivering bodies. Not gonna lie, this moment looks more sibling, right? That's why he didn't get a single kiss CG. Lavan got so many. This is so unfair. Even Rugas got a lot. Surrounded by these fantastical white flowers, forever and ever. That was quick. That was way quicker than I thought it would be. That was really quick. Yuki, hello, how you doing today? Oh, your trampoline class is already starting soon. Thank you for coming, Tai. Good luck. I'll never look at Hino Satoshi the same again after that Lavandra. It was tiring. It generally took a lot out of me. Like Lavan, I do not like Lavan. Lavan is weird and scary, and I do not feel safe around him. He makes me feel bad. I do not like him at all. More hat pads for you, baby girl Yuki. Yeah. Anyways, let's go and continue. Fuck you. I think it was because he was just so suspicious, you know? Like, I generally don't think he's that bad. It's just that I don't like those kinds of characters. I think that is the problem. Let's finish this game. Let's do Rugas. We already did Rugas though, so we're skipping things. And then... save. Ito... believe in Rugas in the snowdrop field. And we already did this, so we can skip a lot. And then flowchart. Foggy Forest choice 1. Oh, okay. I need to do this. Okay. And then Foggy Forest. This time I think we have to kill him. Thank God for the flowchart jumping. I hated it when old games where you have to start from the very first start of each run. Right? Or like games who put skip until next choices. I love those kinds of games. I hate it when it's really hard to jump from point to point. When my school starts again, I can catch more of your streams. Yippee!
時間をください。
I couldn't decide. At the very least, I couldn't make the decision to kill Olga right now.
あまり多くは残されておらんぞ。
Fukujin voices someone in that cast. Does he? I know that, but still.
ヒュー、もう少し身代わりを頼んでもいいかな。
お安いご用だよ。
I wasn't trying to run away. I told that to myself. If I stayed here with Olgar any longer, I was sure I'd... Now kill me with your own hands. Olgar's voice echoed in my head. I couldn't immediately respond by saying that I wouldn't kill him. The man who murdered Francisca. A part of me didn't want to admit he was my biological father. It didn't absolve him from what he's done until now. Now I want to play... Yeah, Sugita! Oh, is this Pache? Pache? I think that's how you say it. Pache. I know. Yuki opened the game yesterday, right? And I was like, is that Sugita in the opening? Yeah, Nakamura Yuichi. The bros are there. I know. I was so excited. I heard Sugita's voice and I was like, eh? Honey? What are you doing there? Time had taken an equal toll upon both me and Olgar. My gays are there. Just being told that we were related by blood didn't change things so easily. I can't decide. I didn't mean anyone else and quickly went back to the jail cell. I didn't speak to Olgar after that. Gonna try and play the game. It's on sale right now. 10% off. The footsteps on the stone pavement woke me up. It seemed that I had fallen asleep. The jail cell got a ray of light from the window. Daybreak had come. The footsteps belonged to the two of the private soldiers of the Hawks. Wait, is this the same? No. They walked straight past my cell. It wasn't me they wanted. There was only one other person imprisoned here.
出ろ。
I heard the jail cell being opened. I shifted from my seat to look towards the sound of the threatening voice. Olgar maintained his composure while obliging. He behaved with so much dignity that it was hard to see him as a prisoner. It's difficult to think that Olgar would be punished before me. Maybe they'd release him? That optimistic thought crossed my mind only briefly. New footsteps. One more person was coming into the jail. I subconsciously turned toward the sound. There's a fucking mosquito in my room and it's really pissing me off.
ルーガス。
I couldn't help but speak his name aloud. Yeah, it is also still expensive for me, Akari. But he only glanced at me before moving to Olgar. The private soldiers forced Olgar to kneel before his son. Mosquitoes are the worst. I hate the nose. I hate it when they buzz near my ears. It feels like they're gonna go inside. I hate it. Rugas and Olgar, father and son of the Hawks, faced each other. Though they were family, the air was tense.
これからいくつか質問をする。
A cold tone. With Rugas' back facing me, I could only imagine what his expression was like when those words came out. Olgar looked up to his son without batting an eye.
お前は支援からボルグの当主フランシスカを手にかけた。多くのファルジの同胞を騙し洗脳して。そのことに相違ないな。
Hi again, Loop! How was the interview? I stayed at the hospital because of a mosquito dies 4 days before the New Year's back on 2015. Dengue fever? Fuck yeah! High five! I got it twice. Once was before Chinese New Year, and so I couldn't get money, which is the fucking worst. And the other one was during work, and I still worked. I think it went well. Yay! Congrats! Yippee! Good job, Blue. Pat, 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 pat. Change of plan, y'all. My trampoline just texted me that he's gonna be 30 minutes late, so I'm not going yet. We finished Levy's scene and we didn't kiss once. I am actually offended for Levy that we didn't kiss. He's so much cuter and he's so much shorter than Lavan Strout too, so it was nice. It was short and sweet and cute. Yeah, no Levy cues. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Loop. Thank you, thank you.
その通りだ。
It was as if an interrogation had just begun. But he was wrong. Although a personal grudge was a part of it, what Olgar did was mostly due to the magical stone. Yeah, thank you for the time! They both knew that, but Rugas asked the leading question to which Olgar admitted. Why?
いたずらにファルジとボルグの対立を深め、
Tairitsu?
町を争いに巻き込んだ。
Wait,
そういないな。
is Tairitsu a Japanese word? Nice. Is that where you got it from, Tai? Yes, I will drink Loop, thank you.
そういない。
結果、多くの者が命を落とした。それらすべて。
私の席だ。
Despite my confusion, they continued speaking matter-of-factly.
お前は、この町のことなど、何も考えなかったのか。
When Rugas said that, I could hear that his voice was slightly shaken. But Olgar... It's read Arkaya? Arkia? Huh? Wait. Arkia? Arkea? What is... Oh, rhythm game. I'm stupid. It's the name of your favorite character. Ah. Don't mind me staring at that kind of familiar JP cast, but it's just staring at Fukujin's profile. It means conflict and confrontation. Ah, I see, I see. Arkea. Mm.
ない。
He answered immediately while showing a dauntless smile on his face.
私はこの町の
This is
すべてを
true.
憎み続けてきた。だから壊したまでだ。
Say the K like in okay. Archaea. Archaea. He was imprisoned, forced to kneel, but the tone of his voice had a regal feel to it.
貴様のせいで俺たちの仲間はよせ
One of the private soldiers put his hand on his sword, but the other rushed to stop him. Yeah, that's right, Yippee! But both of them had a look of hatred in their eyes, an intent to kill each other. Yes, Olgar was about to be killed. He wanted to die, just like he told me yesterday. While Vera tries to finish this game, I'm just internally screaming. Did you... I think... Is Fukujun in there? Did you know that there was like Shit Boys or something called that? There was like an ad. I swear, I'm not making shit up. But like there was like a game where you can date shit. And they had voice actors, so they sound very hot. Every time I try to look this game up, it doesn't appear. So I feel crazy, but I swear there's like diarrhea. There's like this one guy I remember, he has like it's corn poop. So there's like corn in his hair. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called. And every time I try to search for it, it doesn't come out. So like if anyone can find it for me, I'll be really grateful. There was also like a xylitol ad, like the candy gum, the gum for your teeth. And Tsugita is in there. That's why I know about it. But they are so like each flavor are voiced by different boys. So I bought xylitol that day. The moment I found that out, I bought xylitol, the one with Sugita flavor on it. Even though I don't even like gum and I don't like the flavor, but I bought it. Oh, I got influenced. How is it spelled? What? The Shit Boys? I don't know. I don't know the title of the game. I don't remember. No way. Yeah, it's crazy. And they all had like visuals too. So it's not just voices. It's not just voices of gum or voices of shit. They have like their own character profiles and everything. It was like 10 years ago. I don't remember. I never heard anything else from that ever again. But it was a thing. I swear it was a thing. And now I can't find any information on these two. And I feel crazy. For a brief moment, I saw the side of Rugas's face. His expression told me everything I needed to know. Why was I 10 years late? That is my reaction when I found out that Ace Attorney released engagement rings. I was in middle school. I was like, what the fuck? And it's out by the time I'm in middle school without a boyfriend? Bitchless? Like, bruh, how could they do this to me? I wanted Ace Attorney engagement rings. That's so unfair. Yeah, they had a jewelry collab. It was gorgeous. In what? What? Rugas also knew what Olgar wanted.
このまま私を生かして捕らえ続けていればどうなるか。青2歳の貴様にはわかるまいな。
Bitchless. I'm maidenless. Now I have Chaos as my bitch, so it's okay. But like, who cares? I need the engagement rings from Ace Attorney. Who cares that I have a boyfriend now? It doesn't matter, because I can't have the rings anyway. Oh, guys, Gal is streaming. You guys should totally go and check her out and talk to her and say nice things about her because she is super nice and her voice is so pretty and I love Gal. Wait, let me give her a shout out real quick. Please watch her. Ooh. Please tell her I say hi. I can't come by, so ito. Gala is the one who was here, like chatting here about Psychedelica. My Joker ring is always on my ring finger. Dude, the moment I find rings that look like Koichi's rings, I'm wearing that shit forever. Hi, Unky Wonky, welcome back. Hello. But yeah, we were talking about rings and earrings. The moment I find an earring that looks like the one Sakurai Koichi in Tokimeki Memorial Girl Size 3 wears, I'm fucking buying that shit. I'm getting pierced. The moment I find it. I haven't found it yet. Every time I look, there's always like similar ones. Gala streamer. Usually I raid into her when I end stream early, but yeah, because we have to finish this, so I don't think I can finish in time.
どうなるというんだ。
この町が豊かであり続けることはない。冬に覆われたこんな辺境の町がな。そうして生活に困窮した民が何を思うか。為政者に支配者に不満を抱くようになる。それはつまり今は英雄と崇める貴様のことをだ。
The imprisoned king spoke with resentment and spite. And Olgar continued as if lecturing his son.
そしてその中から前の支配者の方が良かったと言い出す者が出てくる。私を頼ろうとする者が。今の生活もこたびの争いのこともすべて忘れてな。民とは愚かな生き物だ。都合の悪いことなどいともたやすく忘れ去ってしまう。
Hey Vera, guess how many times I changed my rings ever since I was a huge anime stan? No way, how many times? Tell me. I think I've always had different merches for that. Like I would have like I never had rings. I had necklaces. I had a death note, I had a wallet, I had a jacket, but they're all always different. Holy shit, how did Gala say my name right on the first try? I think she knows Japanese, so.
お前はその頼ってきた民を助けるのか。
それはそやつらを率いて貴様を倒すかどうか聞いているのか。その時が見ものだと答えておこう。ルーガス様、やはりこの男は殺すべきです。
A total of like 50. You have 53 rings in your house. That is insane. This is the dad. Correct. This is both our dad and our boy's adoptive dad. So it's hella fucking weird.
僭越ながら私もそう思います。
While the two soldiers were getting heated up, Lurugas and Olgar didn't say anything. Why would he say something that would purposefully make him hate it? He wants to die! You said that earlier! After some pauses of silence and demands for Olgar's death, Lurugas finally spoke.
処分は追って伝える。
Dear Chow, yippee! How you doing? How? He turned around to leave the jail. The two soldiers returned Olgar to his cell before following. Yeah, MC's biological dad and Rugas and T's adopted dad. That was all that happened during the day. Neither Rugas nor anyone else came to the jail afterwards. Hello, how you doing? You fucked up your sleep schedule? I'm not surprised. What did you do this time? Olgar and I remained in silence until nightfall.
オルガ、
Mixed feelings of loneliness and anxiety compelled me to call out the name of the other prisoner there. My sleep schedule is now your sleep schedule? Oh my god, it's like you're obsessed with me, DHL. No answer. I sort of just assumed so.
どうしてあんなことを言ったんだ？
I already knew why, but I asked him again. You slept from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m.? That is a while. Yeah, that is around my sleeping schedule, except I sleep more than that. No answer again. I did hear the sound of his clothes rustling as he moved. I guess it's a waste of time to ask. I already knew this, but I was slightly disappointed. I put away that emotion in my heart and returned to the deafening silence. I should just go to sleep now. Baby steps? I have character AI open right now. I'm gonna look for VAs in this. Girl, you are down bad. Just look for Joker. The next day and the day after that, no matter how many days passed, Rugas didn't appear again. The only one who came was the man who delivered our food, but even he remained silent. Not a voice was heard in days. I already did, of course. Search for another one. Olga and I also didn't speak, even though we were father and daughter by blood. To be honest, there was a part of me that hadn't accepted that fact yet. Maybe my hatred towards Olgar was still there, but I wasn't even sure of that. Also, and had like conversations with Joker every day. Girlie, you are hooked. How did Olgar accept that horrible past? How did he feel towards Francisca? Francisca murdered his beloved wife, and you wonder how he feels? What do you think, girl? It was difficult to imagine. I didn't know him well enough to know. It's really not that difficult. He killed the whole town because they murdered his wife. So, I don't fucking know, man. That was exactly why we needed to talk more. You found him? Nice. But I couldn't find the right words to say. Olgar denied that I was his daughter, and I accepted his decision. He had ordered me to kill him, but before I could give him an answer, that role had been taken over by Rugas. There was nothing I needed to speak to him about. I didn't know what to say. Time continued to pass, day after day after day. Right after hearing the snoozing of the other dweller, Olgar finally opened his mouth for the first time in days. That's crazy. No one else should be there, but another voice spoke up. Hugh? Nah.
よく寝ている。よほど騒がしくしなければ起きないんじゃないかな。
吐くか。何をしに来た。
呼ばれているような気がしてね。僕に用事があるんじゃないのかい？
察しのいいことだ。私をここから出せ。
How could someone not open their mouth for a few days? I guess he did, but he's just silent, you know?
出すだけならいくらでも。
Hugh's finger slid across the lock on the bars. A clicking noise echoed through the jail.
さあ、どうぞ。だけどこれ以上のことを望むのなら、僕以外の人に頼んでほしいかな。
He slowly got up and slid through the bars. I need to go for a bit. Not to the toilet, but I actually have to turn off the AC or my mom will get mad at me. Be right back. If oh, better you're still mute. Okay. I was just reading out what you guys were saying, but Vera X Finance, ew. Vera X Meru is goated. Vera X Bolster is the best fucking ship. XXX Vera XX123. I don't know what in vain is. But yeah, thank you for telling me I was muted, THL. I stupid a little bit. But yeah, thank you. It should be fine now, right? Surely it's fine now. He's a VTuber? Ah, he's a VTuber. I see. I don't watch VTubers like at all, except my friends. It made a Badoop noise? Did it? I see. Streams on Twitch and YouTube. I see. Oh my god, wait, I'm dying. What? What happened? What did I do? He slowly got up and slid through the bars. He moved towards the exit, but stopped in front of another cell. Hi, Demon! Also, Vera does not hate VTubers because I will eventually try to have one by myself. I just am not cultured, I guess. I am not cultured enough to know about VTubers, but I do know of them. The AI knows what you want? Great. Hi, Demon, how are you? How was your stream? After looking at the other prisoner's face for a few seconds, Olga returned to his own cell.
もういいのかい?
That's it? Vera's gonna enter horror VTuber era soon. It's PNG, and it's hand-drawn, so it's not gonna be that great, because I'm the one drawing it.
伝言を頼まれてもらおうか。
After a few more exchanges, a metallic click sounded again. Hugh vanished and silence returned to the jail once more. The silence was broken a few days later. I heard footsteps late into the night. Also, get ready for the Vera X Meru and Meru X Vera fan art stream. You say that like you're the one making it, Tai. You're not the one making it, though. Stream was okay. That's good to hear. At least it wasn't bad. PNG tuber era. Please don't be excited. It's not gonna be. Oh wait, wait. Yeah. Please don't be excited. I'm not very good at drawing, and I'll be hand drawing it, so it's not gonna be amazing or anything. I don't know how to draw properly. The source of the footsteps carrying a lamp as it slowly descended down the jail. The person bringing in food would never come at this hour. Then...
Rugas.
I spoke out to the source of the lamplight. But that question was drowned out by new footsteps following. There were now 3 sources of light, allowing me to finally see. I knew it. It was Rugas and the private guards of the Hawk. Just like that day, Rugas only glanced at me before heading to the jail cell further down.
Olga.
Do you already have some Vera X Meru fan art? Did she send it already and I didn't see? I didn't see anything in the fan arts channel. I sensed someone moving to Rugas' cell. Call. Olga should have been expecting Rugas to come.
処分が決まった。お前には死をもって償ってもらう。
Rugas spoke in a cold tone. I couldn't sense any emotion he had for his father.
そうか。
Olga only responded with the bare minimum. His tone seemed to have a hint of relief.
時と方法くらいは聞いておこうか。
前当主としての名誉と功績まで否定するつもりはない。
It's about time for trampoline class. Bye bye, Tairitsu. Thank you for coming back. I hope you have a good time at your class. Bye bye.
故に時は選ばせてやる。
I stuck my face close to the bars to try and see their exchange. Yeah, we gotta get all the gossip about how they'll die, of course. Kafandai! I saw something taken out of Rugas's chest pocket. It appears to be a bottle. He reached through the bars and placed it in front of Olgar. Poison? Oh. He then walked away. I wasn't entirely certain, but he appeared to be walking at a quicker pace. He probably doesn't want to watch his dad die. Peace and quiet returned to the jail cell, shrouded in darkness. All he did was leave that bottle behind, but before that, Rugas clearly said he would atone for his sins with death. In other words, that bottle contained...
オルガ、それは
I asked him through the darkness.
自決用の毒だ。
Posted in memes what I imagined what it looked like in game? What? Meow! What is this supposed to be? Oh, like her straining to see? Yeah. I heard the grating scrapes off the glass on the stone floor. Olgar was now holding the bottle.
待て
I shouted out in reflex.
私が死ねば、この世界は終わる。
Was that why he was doing this? I hear Olgar tapping the glass bottle in his hand.
ルーガスはそれを知っているのかあなたが死んだ後のことを。
白に伝えさせた。
Ah. Olgar made it sound like it was nothing. Haku was the servant that was under Olgar for years. It was another form that Hugh took. Bombay, you! We finished Levy's route and it was actually cute. And there was no kissing. And it was so cute. But like, I'm now upset because why did Levy not get a kiss? But Lavan did. That was unfair. But we did it! And right now we're in Rugas' route. Yeah! But if Rugas knew that the world would end and still gave Olgar the poison,
そうはならんと、あやつは考えたのかもしれんな。
Vera, I might not be back to your streams next time. I'm going to heaven. Which bot do I have to beat up to get Akari back, huh?
だったら
Nothing would happen with Olgar's death. His death could be meaningless. And he still wanted to drink the poison? Was ending it all what he wanted? What, bruh? That's boring. Yeah, right? Where's the incest for the... Like, at least give the incest to the good cousin, you know? Like, the shitty cousin didn't need all that. And Levy was actually really cute. We were, like, leaning into each other and, like, holding hands between, like, jail cell. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. A twisting sound echoed unnaturally. Olgar just opened the lid of the bottle. When he drinks it, he will die. Die? Olgar will die with the poison Rugas handed him? I had been nothing but a bystander, but I suddenly...
やめろオルガ
I grabbed the metal bars, gripping my hands tightly onto them. I still hadn't come to a conclusion about him yet. I had to stop him by force. How could I get into the other cell?
くそ
That was not meant to be. The rusted bars stood between Olgar and me. Could never reach him. The only thing that could was my voice.
こんなの間違ってる世界が終わるとか終わらないとか関係ない自ら命を捨てるなんて諦めるなんて絶対ダメだ
She says this as someone who did give her life for others. I knew it was futile, but I shook the bars with all my might. A grating, rattling sound echoed. I had to do something. Anything.
それに あなたとルーガスは親子だろう。子供が親の死を決めるなんて。
You'll feel the same if you just get into the imagination. I try not to be too delulu about real people. That's why I stick to 2D.
ルーガスはあなたのことを尊敬していた。父親として、当主として。それなのに、こんなことって。
I didn't know what else to say. What else could I say? How could I stop Olgar? Or perhaps nothing I did mattered.
私を憎んでいたのではないのか。
Olgar spoke. He was right. He murdered Francisca, and with T, he... Okay, with the T, it was your fucking fault. Don't be a bitch. It was your fault. He... If it weren't for this man...
憎んでいた。だけど、あなたの過去を知ってしまった。
過去か。
あんなことがあって、その上、こんな結末を迎えるなんて、そんなの悲しすぎる。
I finally realized that I was sad. About what happened to Olgar. About why he grew to hate this world. I'm just sad.
良い娘に育ったな。あやつが気持ちを寄せたのもわかる。運命とは数奇な。
We're keeping it in the family. The tense atmosphere seemed to relax. Something about Olgar had changed. He used to be a ruthless man, the merciless lord of the Hawks, but now he was neither. Father? An existence I never knew crossed my mind. You said in another route that Ashen Hawk was basically like a father to you. Does he just disappear in your mind now because it's in another route? That's crazy.
私は子供など持つつもりはなかった。私の子はアリアと共に燃え尽きてしまった。だがいずれは跡取りが必要になる。そのためだけに教会に孤児を選びに行った。適当に見繕って拾って帰ればよいと。だが
I listened to Olgar talking about his past. It was the same story as the person who was adopted at the church.
その中に両腕に生々しい火傷の跡を持った子供がいた。
やけど。
Rugas's burn scars on his arms were covered by tattoos, but I did remember seeing them once.
罪人の証だ。
それって。
What is a sinner? What do you mean?
あやつは親の罪をかぶり腕を焼かれた。それを命じたのは私だ。
We can replace our ghost father with a real murderous one. Sure, that's not a problem at all. Yeah, I mean, it's an uncle, a father. There's no difference, really. The sin of Rugas's parents.
そのことをルーガスは
気づいたやもしれんな。だが改めて語る必要はない。自分の父の罪など。
That is kind of crazy though. Like, oh yeah, your parents did something bad. You're a 3-year-old? Fuck you. Let's burn your hand. That is insane. Which father did he mean? Rugas's biological father? Or Olgar? Don't be stupid! You're suddenly so fucking stupid! This MC sucks ass. Yes, correct.
てっきりどこかでのたれ死んだかと思ったが、また私の前に現れた。まるでこの火傷から目をそらすなと言わんばかりに。アリアや妹たちを救えなかった罪、あやつから家族を奪った罪の証からな。
Olgar laughed in a self-deprecating way.
それならどうしてルーガスを引き取ったんだ。やけどが罪の証ならどうして。
目が気に入った。他の子供たちが皆一様に怯えている中、あやつだけは生意気にも睨みつけてきた。
鷹のような目でだ。
Olgar seemed to enjoy reveling in the past.
お前を連れて帰ると言ったら、この子も一緒だと
Aww.
T の手を離さなかった。だから二人とも連れて帰った。
I just like the dude. Yeah, he has a resting bitch face. I like him.
考えてみれば、あの時だけだな。ルーガスが私にわがままを言ったのは。
I tried to imagine the two of them. He must have loved Rugas even back then. It was when they were children. Despite where we were and the situation we were in, I wanted to hear more.
その時に罪人の証を消してやると約束した。烙印を消すにはさらなる苦痛を伴う。お前はそれに耐えられるかと。するともう一度あの目で見返してきた。
I think that's just his eyes, babe. His eyes might be sharp at that point.
その返事を受けて、私は火傷を入れ墨で覆い消してやった。
入れ墨。そうか、そ
So
れで。
burning the child wasn't enough. He had to tattoo the child as well. At what, 8 years old? That is... Wow. One of my questions was answered.
ただの悪趣味だとでも思っていたか。
Mm-hmm.
そんなことは。
I did a little, but I was a bit taken aback by it, even though it might have been done for Rugas' sake.
親の過去など背負う必要は
Oh,
ない。
that wasn't what you thought when you burned his hand now, is it? Those words felt like they were directed at me too.
あの痩せ細った子供が今や町を束ねるファルジの当主だ。
あなたの子供だから。
If I could make him feel that Rugas was indeed his
あ
son,
なたの教えを真摯に学んだから。だからルーガスは。
なればこそ私はもはやこの町に必要がない。
I didn't have the time to stop him. Damn. Rowinkle. Without a speck of hesitation, Olgar tipped the bottle in one smooth motion. That was the only sound I could muster. In that instant, Olgar had drunk the entire bottle. A painful groan. He coughed blood and crumbled to the floor. He was speaking fondly of his past just a moment ago, but it suddenly ended. I couldn't run to him. The bars got in the way as I banged on them. I had to get out of here, but how? I know that man.
出てきてくれ。ここから出してくれ。早く。
I screamed, but no one responded. You didn't appear.
そんな。オルガ。
All I could do was call his name with his while his life was about to end. Olgar's mouth moved. He was trying to say something. Should have said that before you drank the poison. I had to listen. I let go of the bars and tried to calm myself as much as I could. Silence returned to the jail cell. I heard a very faint voice.
これで
He said nothing else. His breath and life seemed to have completely disappeared. He lost his life so easily.
何がいいもんか。一人で勝手に死んで。何が。
I want to give him a piece of my mind until my voice grew hoarse. But there was no one to say it to. Olgar's eyes had closed. He didn't move at all, and he never would. Why? Why? It was only moments ago that I heard him speak of the older days in memory. I wanted to hear more. Why didn't I ask him sooner? Had plenty of time alone in the jail. I don't understand, MC. I think the writers didn't understand her either. Genuinely, they keep flip-flopping her. Like, they don't remember what information MC already knows and doesn't know.
オルガ
I called his name one last time. I felt weak and sat on the floor. Don't worry, I'm just multitasking between listening to your voice and then my convo. Amazing. Thank you very much for still including me, Akari. Oh, now the MC is very opinionated. Where was this in the Lavan route? She was that day, okay? In Lavan's route. That's different. So she was trying to be a good trad wife so she can get that day. Even doing that, nothing would change. The world didn't change. Olgar was dead. He took his own life. His corpse remained where it was, laying there before me. That is pretty fucked up though. I don't want to say that. The two sets of bars blocked me from reaching that place. I suddenly couldn't see Olgar anymore. Someone was blocking my view. Thank you!
ルーガス
How long had he been there? Did he just come back? Just to confirm Olgar's death, or...
いつからまさかずっと聞いていたのかなんでこんなことをしたどうしてオルガを殺したんだ
What? How are you blaming him? He didn't do shit! He gave his father the best saving grace he could, which is to die alone and without being executed publicly. As the new Hawk Lord. And she's like, why are you murdering him? She wanted to murder him! What do you mean? I hate this game.
答えろなんとか言え
I threw my anger at the Rugas by shouting at him. MC sucks. MC sucks so bad. Ryder sucks. Rugas didn't say anything, making me even more angry. The fury building up within blinded me until I finally noticed Rugas grieving. Yeah, I bet you feel sorry now if he's crying.
ルーガス
No shit! That's his dad who died.
これが父上の望みだった。
Yeah, and also all he wanted was to die. So like, he's being nice by granting him what he wants, which is also like again in another route, all MC wanted was to die so everyone would be set free. And even though it's difficult, Rugas did it. He finally spoke. I knew that too. I really thought I did.
だから殺したのか
He didn't kill anyone.
オルガが望んだから
Ooh, breathe, baby, breathe. Okay.
正当化するつもりはない。俺は父を殺した。拭い去りようのない罪だ。
そう思っているならどうして
前に話したな。父上は俺に力の使い方を教えてくれたと。
I tried to remember what he was talking about. MC with savior complex, she just thinks she's always right when she's really not. And like in other routes, she's clearly not correct and she does the exact same thing. But she just acts so high and mighty. I hate her. I did remember him saying that, but when was it? That's right. It was when we were stuck in the tower.
そしてその手段が決して綺麗なものだけではないと俺は父上自身から学んだんだ。
I heard a loud clicking noise while Rugas talked. I wondered what the sound was, but quickly realized it was my jail cell being unlocked. Just a while earlier, I couldn't do anything, but Rugas opened the way for me so easily. I didn't know the
ど
reason.
うして
捕らえられた魔女はファルジの当主の死を間近で見た。
I miss Beniyuri. Beniyuri was a very good girl. He spoke as if reading a script, describing Olgar and me.
そして魔女は自分も助からないと絶望する。すると偶然
ファルジの当主が手にしていた小瓶が自分の足元に転がってきた。
That wasn't true. The bottle was still by Olgar's side.
魔女は小瓶を拾い上げ、残った毒を飲み、自ら命を絶つ。それが父上の考えた筋書きだ。
Even after listening to the whole thing, I had no idea what he meant. What? He brain smooth. I didn't know what he meant, even though he fucking said it so clearly that Olgar did all of this to protect us. But like, me small brain, we don't know what you're talking about. Like, shut the fuck. It's okay. I'm fine. This game sucks. I miss Yamato, Monshiro, Kagiha, not saying yellow one. I miss Hikage being normal. Yeah, Hikage when he was normal was cute. I miss Usagi. Did he unlock my cell so I could go fetch the bottle? Sure, go! Drink the poison, just die. No, could it be?
そういうことにするのか。
そうだ。すべては俺に、お前を助け出させるために。
私のために。嘘だ。だって。
Olgar said that if he died, the world would vanish. Why would he think about the world after his own death? No, maybe that was wrong in the first place, and Olgar didn't think the world would end? Yeah, Usagi. Yeah, the tea time we had with Usagi was so cute. But despite that, he desired his own death, even going so far as to devise a way so that I would be spared.
そんなの。
Oh, now you feel bad. That didn't make me happy at all. He was so selfish. He didn't consider how I would feel as I watched him die. And even if it was indirectly, how would Rugas would... Now she thinks about his feelings. She was yelling at him about how he killed his own father. But now she's thinking about... Oh, poor Rugas. He killed his father. How would he feel about this? Like... You were screaming at him earlier about it. Like, if you wanted to spare his feelings, you wouldn't have said anything. Shut the fuck up, MC. How Rugas would feel killing his own father. I looked up to see Rugas's face.
俺は全てを承知した上で父上の話に乗った。この役目は俺にしか果たせない。いや、果たさなければならないと。何よりお前を救いたいという思いを俺は拭い去ることができなかった。
She keeps acting like Rugas is not her stepbro. That is like the least of her concerns. I mean, she's fucking her cousin, so like, whatever, you know? Like, a stepbro, at least it's not blood related. Rugas had already made that decision. He had not shown himself for days ever since the first visit. Was he contemplating it the entire time?
お前は死んだ人間だ。ここから出ても人前には姿は出せないし、安寧を得られるかどうかわからない。それでも俺についてきてくれる。
This is a shit ending. Rugas held out his hand to me. I think I like the heroine ending where everything just ends and we restart, basically. Olgar gave me a chance to live. Now Rugas carried his will. No, not like that. I mean, she keeps forgetting that Rugas is still a child of Olgar. She just only remembers when it's convenient for her to point fingers. That's basically it. Olgar took his own life so that I might live. And Rugas assisted in the death of his father so that I might live. No, Olgar has always wanted to die. What the fuck are you talking about? I could not genuinely be happy about what they had done for me. Also, like, technically, he didn't even have to die. If they can pretend that the corpse of the witch disappeared, they can pretend Olgar's corpse also disappeared. He didn't need to die. Like, just saying. That's like a flaw in writing right there. I don't know, man. I feel nothing from this. I preferred Levy's. I felt so helpless. Tears started streaming down my face. Biscuit! What godforsaken route are you on today? I'm doing my step bro today. I did my cousin earlier, and now we're doing my cousin. Thank you for the heart rate. I will. Hi, Biscuit. How are you, Coco? If only I could have such cute banter with Joker. I roughly wiped the tears away, and with the same hand I took Rugas's. His expression seemed to brighten just slightly. Damn it, Vere, why? What? What? Is dating my stepbro so wrong? Thank you for the check-in, Biscuit. I'm glad you're here. I wanted to make it up to this father and son. That was how I sincerely felt. Why is my sound alerts broken? I don't hear the shit. Here we go again.
Shit.
Here we go again. I just had to complain a little bit. The next day, the deaths of the old Hawk Lord and the witch were spread across the town. I didn't know how the people reacted to the news. Did they really believe the announcement? Were there any people who objected? I had no way of knowing because I stayed in the room at the Hawk Manor. It was cramped for how extravagant the manor was. The small space was now my world. Bro, the bar is in hell. Not being blood related is the standard here. Honestly, I'd take Livy. I'd take Livy over this, honestly. They didn't even fucking kiss, you know? They didn't even fucking kiss. We had, like, massive makeout sessions with Lavan, even got married, and no one batted an eye. But with Levy, we barely held hands. That is disgusting. The bar is so low. I was not allowed to leave. I couldn't walk freely within the manor, let alone the town. I would live here as a woman. At night, the only man who knew me would come to visit. That sounds really weird. That sounds like a brothel. I don't know. That was the only thing I looked forward to. I didn't find it to be suffocating. I was able to live within this place. I was allowed to be kept alive here. This was all thanks to the father and his son. Even as I lived like this, time continued to pass. The season of the Masquerade Festival was approaching once more. The preparations had already been completed. With nothing to do in the confines of my room, I felt joy in being able to participate even in the slightest. I wore the dress given to me that morning and checked over and over again to see if all was well. All that was left was to wait for him. I heard a knock on the door. As usual, the door opened without my response.
すまない。遅くなった。
If he's angling it like this and the costume looks less dramatic like this, it's not that bad.
気にしないで。
Through the crack in the door, I noticed that it was already dark outside. The time for the festival had arrived. I picked up the mask on my lap and stood up. Yo, what? Only once a year, on the day of the masquerade, was I allowed to go into town. Also, yeah, that is true. Like, we can just cross-dress again. Like, we can just wear multiple wigs. Right? Like, what's stopping us? Damn, we look good. Bomber, no, she's crazy. Only on this day, where the people donned masks, hiding who they really were.
取った。
I tripped over myself, but Rugas quickly held me up.
大丈夫か？
ごめん。しばらく歩いてなかったから。
Look, I don't go anywhere, right? I don't really walk. But like, surely you leave the bed to shit and stuff. What do you mean you haven't walked in a while? Do you shit in your bed? Do you not brush your teeth? Surely you walked. I am very sedentary. My life consists of walking to the toilet, walking to the kitchen, and laying on the bed. Bedpan? Yeah, but like on the bed, like you don't move at all? Like, come on, even I'm sedentary and I'm not that bad. But not as good as Francisca. Francisca's crazy, Bomber. Don't stick your dick in crazy.
本当にすまない。
謝ってるのは私の方だよ。
Where's your bedpan then? I go to the toilet like a fucking normal person. A normal, able-bodied person. There we go. There was nothing for him to apologize for. I was allowed to live thanks to Rugas and Olgar. That was enough for me. That was why I would cherish my life for the both of us. That was the only thing I could do for now. That is stupid. I put my hand over his. We felt each other's warmth. Also, like, if you know you're about to go to a masquerade that only happens once a year, and you haven't walked in a while, so you know you will be out of shape, prepare for it. Fucking walk. You think you can dance if you can't even fucking walk? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Like, stupid plot.
どこに行こうと、お前を守ろう。この先も、ずっと。
Yes, as long as I live too. Rugas escorted me as we slowly walked out of the manor. Oh, they're cute together. We can still travel to the countryside. It's medieval era. Nobody knows what the witch looks like anywhere else besides this town. That's the thing, Bomber. They're currently in the Psychedelica, so this is like a in-between world. So there is no other place. It's just this place. To the town and to the outside world I hadn't seen in a year. Low-key ass. I thought his route would be good. People said his route is good, but it's ass. I think the best ending for romance is Levy, and for routes is heroine one. That was shit. I'm devastated. But I said, right? It's shit. We didn't even get like a CG or anything. That was so ass. They ran out of ideas. Okay. Final ending for the game. What the hell? That's boring. It is so bad. It is so bad. I can't believe they put so much effort in Lavana, and then for the rest of the endings, they're like, whatever. We'll just do whatever. Who cares? Nobody cares. Crazy. Let's go to you. Final ending, guys. Final ending. I wanted to see Hugh. That was what I thought. I shook my head immediately. He wouldn't appear just because I wanted to see him.
呼んだかな
Kind of funny, not gonna lie.
な
How did he... A man stood to my side with the slight grin he always wore.
悲鳴を上げるほどのことかい
お前は
Oh yeah, sure, the ending is the MC goes to the masquerade party. And there's not even a CG. So it just ends like that. Like, what about his job as the new Hawk Lord, huh? How is he gonna explain having a bitch once a year? He proves MC wrong. I had almost forgotten. This man always appeared out of nowhere. How many times have we had this exchange? I didn't know why I laughed. Why did this man always appear before me? What was he thinking? I usually wondered about that, but today was different. I simply wanted to talk to Hugh. Maybe I was feeling a bit emotional right now. I'm PMSing.
何か話を聞かせてほしい
Gotta love it when a game forgets to give proper resolutions. I expect nothing more from this game. Wait, is this Rugas' route or are we at Hugh's route? We are at Hugh's route. Rugas' route was literally just, oh yeah, anyways, you're confined to his room and he visits you at night and you only go out once a year. That's it. Yippee. He was still prettier than the MC for some reason. He is very pretty.
話
どんな話でも
Ando. can be about anything, fairy tales, tall tales, whatever. You probably know a lot about those.
なんとなく、そんな気分なんだ。
センチメンタルになってるのかな。でもそんな日にこそ、よとぎが必要なのかもしれないね。
Hugh nodded to himself, then sat on a sofa and crossed his legs. His porcelain cheek was illuminated by the glow of the stained glass window.
それじゃあ、僕の見てきた雨が降り続ける世界の話をしよう。
雨？
これは、とある館での物語。
I don't trust this game. I don't know if the writer for this game is the same as the Black Butterfly game, but I swear the quality of the writing is so different. Like, even the way Benny Yuri reacts to characters is so different. It's just, it feels wrong. I sat next to Hugh and listened. His voice shook the air. His words came out in a regular rhythm, giving me the illusion that it was drawing me into a dream. I passed through the stories that Hugh told. About two brothers who were finally able to bury the hatchet. About the coming of age of a weak boy. Aki mentioned. Ew. Cringe. About the girl who found hope amidst despair. About the elder brother who lost his sister when she was still young. About the man who lived in fantasy, moving along to the next world. Bro, that ending yesterday could have been the bestest thing that happened in this game, but now they ruined it. Right? Like, at least make Ben Yuri comment like, oh, I feel sad for some reason or something. But no! She's just like, maybe they're your past lovers. Like, girl, who is that? That is not my Ben Yuri. They all seemed like fairy tales, but a part of me felt like they were all real. That was not my Ben Yuri and that was not my Kagiha.
こんなところかな。
After listening to all of it, Hugh's voice brought me back to reality.
この話は、ヒューの創作？
違うよ。実際にあったことだ。過去にあった出来事なのか、ずっと未来にあった出来事なのか、それを君が知る術はないけれど。
Lawrence and Elric are not even romance options in this version of the game. Thank God they didn't make Elric romance options, otherwise I would have really lost it. But like, I don't, like, they're here mostly to like, hey, look at me, I'm from the older game. If you want to know about us, you gotta play that. It feels like that. It feels like a plug. It feels like a cheap ass plug. Because they're not useful at all to the story. The MC is just a bit smooth brain sometimes. She's not consistent with it. She's so stupid. She's so stupid. It stresses me out. He said nonsensical things as always. After listening to him talk, there was something I noticed.
ヒューが出てくる話はないのか？
If they were stories that he had seen himself, it wouldn't be strange if he appeared in them too. Even if the stories were all made up, I thought it would be interesting to hear a story Hugh appeared in. Stupid fitty.
僕は人の物語を記す観測者のようなもの。主役にはなれない。
He smiled with a hint of sadness.
じゃあ、自分の人生を物語に残せばいい。
What do you mean he has never thought about this before?
ヒューの人生はヒューの話だろ？ヒューが主役だ。だから。
This makes no fucking sense. Like, he appears so late into the game, and now suddenly we say one very basic tropey thing, and he's like, oh, no one's ever said that to me before. Oh my god, like, shut the fuck up. I might be feeling a bit strange today. You said that already. I rarely read any stories to begin with. Hugh's stories must have affected me in that way. Hugh seemed quite amused seeing how excited I was, as if I came up with some grandiose story. He didn't look at me in a negative way.
やっぱり君はいいね。
Hugh's finger reached out and brushed against my cheek. Okay.
君が僕を選べばいいのに。
This gives me Taishek's Alice vibes. Does it give you Taishek's Alice vibes, Bomber? It gives me Taishek's Alice vibes. This specific fucking sentence said in this very specific way.
君と話をすることも
like wizard.
君に見つめられることも僕がここにいるということを感じさせてくれる。君の行く先が明るいことを願うよ。
After saying that, he pulled away his fingers.
ヒュー、
By the time I called out to him, he was already far away. I stood up from the chair, but I was unable to chase after him. I felt like I was left behind in one of his stories. I don't know what you want. I don't know how they're gonna end this. Daybreak arrived. This was the morning when the plan would be put into motion. Well, at least in Taishek's Alice, it's more fun. This is true. Taishek's Alice has such a good overarching story. Like, I will never play Taishek's Alice again, okay? I will never play it again. But I would watch other people play it. I would like to see, like, their reactions to it. And it's just, like, I can look back kind of fondly, you know? Kind of, a little bit. But this game, fuck no. Can't believe now Taishek's Alice is actually, like, a good game compared to other games that I play. This is insane. Okay, if so, I will run. I wanted to run away. I was sick of everything. I didn't want to be forced to make such a heavy decision. I couldn't do it. I didn't want to think about it.
逃げたい。何もかも捨てて。
I didn't realize I had complained out loud. These were words that I knew I shouldn't have said. But I've had enough. You made an even bigger smile and peered into my face.
それなら僕と恋愛しよう。
They ran out of what to say. They went hard on Lavan's route and they're like, you know what? Whatever. Let's just throw away everything else. This sounds like it's going a bad ending, right?
Huh?
No, for real though. His words in response to me were incomprehensible. What did this man just say? Let's fall in love. Is that what he said? It must be some kind of mistake. They weren't words fitting of the situation.
僕と恋愛しよう。そう言ったんだよ。
Apparently, I didn't mishear him.
こんな時に冗談なんて。
冗談かどうかはこの後の続きを聞いてから判断してくれるかな。君が思っているよりも僕は真面目に考えてこの提案に至ったんだ。
He responded in a teasing yet purposeful tone.
どういうことだ。
He spiked my interest enough for me to listen to what he had to say in this dark cell. What is this weak writing, bro? It's not even making sense. I can't believe Taishek's Alice is actually pretty high up there on terms of like good otome games. I cannot believe this. I really thought it was like the bottom barrel, but no. Every new otome I play, it's like it's digging deeper and deeper. My bar gets lower and lower. It's crazy. Why am I
僕
even
は
playing
長い
this?
間一人で旅をしてきた。
それで
あまりにも長い時間を一人で過ごしてきたからわからなくなってしまったんだ。僕自身が何者なのか。
何者なのか。
Did that mean he had forgotten? Perhaps I understood.
想像してごらんよ。ずっと一人きり。それこそ気の遠くなるくらい。話す相手も触れる相手もいない。なぜ自分がここにいるのかも、どこへ行けばいいのかもわからない。誰も僕を認識しない。せいぜい都合のいい幻想を僕に見るだけだ。そうして徐々に自分が失われていく。
alone for what seemed to be an eternity was unimaginable. It would make me lose sight of myself. I felt for a moment how horrifying that could be.
でも、今ここにいるヒューは幻想なの？
君がそう思うならね。そしてそのまた逆もある。
They don't even know what character Hugh is, so they're like, we don't know, we never know. He's just a mystery, he's just that cool. Or maybe they are cooking something up. Let's just see how this ends. I don't know. I feel like they're pulling shit out of their ass. Vera, do you and Chaos have plans on Valentine's? He has work, unfortunately, so no plans. Vera will be all alone streaming as always.
どういう。
Hugh smiled and turned his head slightly to the side.
だから、僕には君が必要なんだよ。僕自身を形容するために、僕を見てくれる君という存在が。
What does that mean? That sentence means nothing. He reminds me of that green long-haired guy from the other otome. Ukyo! Ukyo is so nice. He actually has a personality. The looks, sure, but the face, no. I mean, the personality, no. Streaming Fire Emblem, surely? Awakening, you mean? I might soon. I mean, we're finished with this. Have to think. I'm thinking, cause you just gave me an idea for something, so I'm thinking right now. So I don't know. If I ever do something, I will announce it in my Discord as always. But yeah, right now I still don't know what I want to do tomorrow. I feel empty without my incest simulator. Lady, what are you doing here, bro? Go away.
でも私はヒューのことを知らない。
いいんだ。君の見ている僕が、君の思う僕が、僕なんだから。
My bad gang. What do you mean?
だけど、それじゃあ。
It didn't feel right, the Hugh that I saw. It didn't mean it was the real Hugh. I didn't know how to express it.
君が僕を見てくれる理由になるなら、僕は君を愛する。
Narcissus? He just wants someone to give him attention?
そして愛する君を悩みから解放してあげたい。
Him releasing me from my worries? At least that's how I heard it, and for some reason, I wasn't opposed to it. Is it because he's serious about it? Or could it be just as Hugh had said that I wanted to be released?
僕は君に好意があるし、興味もある。だから一緒にいたい。単純な話だ。
If someone confessed to me like that, I would reject them so hard.
君は逃げたいと言った。それが本心であるなら、僕の手を取ってほしい。
He held out his hand to me. By taking it, that would mean I accepted him. So yeah, either you fucking rot in prison or you become his girlfriend. Choices. Choices.
君はもう選択することに疲れてしまったんだ。だったら、これからは全て僕が決めてあげよう。
Sad wife ending too? Again?
そうやって二人で生きていけばいい。一人きりは寂しすぎるから。
His words might have been sincere, but that sounded more like honeyed temptations to me. It was true that being alone was terrible. Looking back, there was always someone by my side. I mean, isn't Ukyo also a kind of deity figure in that story? No, he just has a deity figure helping him. Ew, bro, not him saying that while we are in prison, right? The power imbalance is crazy. Francisca, Lava, and Levi, even when I was away from their home, Ashen Hawk was always with me. But Hugh.
だから、僕と恋愛しよう。
We can just be buddies. How about that? We can just be roommates. Those words that appeared out of seemingly nowhere reverberated in my heart. To fall in love. If I take his hand, would that start naturally? Is that why you're not allowed to do premarital hand holding? You'll fall in love? Oh my god. Hugh said that he would love me. Would I be able to love Hugh? I had lived as a man all my life. Yeah, but you were also thirsting over the men and throwing yourself at them the entire fucking game. But if that was possible, if I could love Hugh as a woman...
私は
Hugh's face caught my eye. His expression made it seem like he could vanish at any minute. I might have fallen for that expression of his. He looks so vulnerable. I'll take it. I took Hugh's hand. I appreciated his words and emotions. He drew me gently by the hand to pull me closer. I felt like I lost all of my strength in my body and was being led away by him. I thought I was being called out earlier, Video. What did I say? Our lips touched. Even he gets a kiss, CG, yeah? Only Levy gets fucked in the ass. I see how it is. They fucking hate me. It was a gentle kiss that gave me feelings of reassurance. I mean, to be fair, like, if we don't choose him, we get stuck in prison. I don't know, man. He moved his lips to my ears and whispered to me. Yes, I chose you. Shrimping so hard for men, I see. Not you, baby, it's okay. He gives me massive wizard vibes from Psychedelica Alice. I belong to Hugh. Ugh. Yes, that's right. There was no reason to resist. I accepted all of his words. It was as if I had been charmed or hypnotized. That's fucking weird. Why is both Levy and Kageha not have kiss CG? All the guys I like have no kiss CGs. Oh my fucking god. They hate me. This series hates me. The cell's bars opened to let us through as Hugh lifted me into his arms. I see, so we are being manipulated. That's what I was thinking. Like, are we hypnotized or some shit? He really was taking me away. He really was allowing me to flee. So it is an allowing thing. So he wouldn't have allowed us to flee if we didn't choose him. Fuck him. He stepped outside with me in his arms and continued to walk into the forest. To a place I knew well. By the time I realized that I was looking up at the tower. I lived for years in this tower. It glowed from the snow light and made me feel as if I was seeing it for the first time. The power imbalance here is crazy, right? And he said he will make all decisions for me. That sounds like an abusive relationship, honestly, especially with the power imbalance. Hugh let me down. The light powdery snow gently wrapped around my feet. It was like I was standing on a cloud. I didn't know why I thought of something so absurd. We went inside to where I used to live. Something about this felt different. Could it be because my consciousness was hazy? I had trouble even speaking. Like with Ashen Hawk? He saw right through my thoughts and I nodded. He is manipulating us! What the fuck? I didn't know why, but I couldn't take my eyes off him. I mean, he gave us a choice of staying in prison or staying in prison. I mean, his tower. Yeah, just like how Rugas gave us a choice of staying in prison or staying in prison. I mean, his manner. I see the game writers like a certain theme. You moved to the middle of the room.
ここで何を？
うまくいくといいんだけど、なんせ一度見ただけだからね。昔魔女がやっていたのを。
He didn't answer my question directly. The sight of him hadn't changed at all.
まあ大丈夫かな。 なんせ本物の魔女が一緒なんだし。
Typical men, I swear. Ugh, men, am I right, Biscuit? Ugh. Can't see, but I'm rolling my eyes. Really dramatically, too. After saying that, he grinned. I didn't know why, but I wanted to trust him. That was the kind of smile he had. So a con artist smile.
ごらん。
Hugh's hand was shining. Why is he coming on his hand? You know what? I don't know. No, he was carrying something that was shining. The slide was...
カレイドビア？
うん。拝借してきた。
I saw it only once before. It gave off a faint, mesmerizing glow. Men are fucking pigs. What is this? I heard a noise. For some reason, it seemed to be something that only I could hear. What? No, I was reading out a chat. No, baby. I'm not talking about you, don't worry. Sad abuse? No. Very nice. I would never say something like that and mean it. Very minute vibrations and a sound gradually expanded. It gave me the sensation that we were deep underwater. The hate. I would never hate on men. I like men. No, you don't hate. Don't hate yourself, demon. I sent you food pics. Don't hate yourself. My right eye twitched and the Kaleidovia seemed to shake in unison. The witch's eye and the Kaleidovia were resonating. Words were being spoken by Hugh. Hating oneself is peak manhood? Guess I'm a fucking man then! Let's go! No, I was asking about the shining shit, Kaleidovia. Where the fuck did that came from? Well, did you not know? He pulled it out of his ass. Like the writers did when they wrote this plot. Words I had never heard before in a language I didn't recognize. And yet... I subconsciously muttered the very same words clearly, despite lacking the knowledge of what was being said. Yeah, don't voice it. Yeah, perfect. They ran out of budget. Hugh's and my words overlapped. They were synchronized with the light of the Kaleidovia. Our voices mixed together with the light. At the same time, dreams and reality began to mix. Was where I was standing a dream or reality? My consciousness awakened but grew cloudy at the same time. I felt like butterfly wings had grown behind me as I started to float. Yo, that was some high shit they took. No, I really was floating. My body or my consciousness? Both, or perhaps only one of them, was flying away. Away from the ground and up towards the sky. And then I entrusted all of my sensations. I let go of my consciousness. A bright white butterfly flew into the sky. It fluttered elegantly yet hurriedly over my head. A stone rolled onto the desk, a crimson jewel just like your eye. It was only natural. It was your eye until just a moment ago. What were they smoking when they wrote this? It's finally been severed. My eye? Thank you for the hydrate loop. I will.
何をしている?
Ashen Hawk? A voice resonated, interfering with the sensations within my mind. I knew he would come, but that was faster than expected.
お前は
早かったね。
Bruh, indeed. I shouted out and was a little surprised. How long had it been since there were emotions in my voice? Was I actually irritated? Then again, it was stupid to even think about it.
その宝石はお前は何を
Did we fuse?
その
彼女はもういないよ。
I think we fused, guys. I think I went inside him really deep. Since he was here, I could hit him with my emotions. This was the end anyway. It wouldn't be a bad idea to let him know his place.
彼女は僕を選んだ。だから連れて行くんだ。
He sounds so pouty. What the fuck?
連れて行くだとふざけるなこの町から誰が出られるものか
was angered too. But you had no right to be angry. Your rage was off the mark.
君もかつてやったことだよ。僕のことをそうしたじゃないか。
He did say he killed someone. He did say he killed someone.
何を言っている。私はお前のことなど。
ひどいな。忘れてしまったのかい
I was like,
僕を殺したことを。
small wolf.
ね。スモールウルフ。
In English? But yeah, I remember him saying this in his route. I was just like low-key dozing off because I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying, so I just kind of skipped it. But I remember something like that.
誰が殺した灰色
I don't get it. Now, do you remember? Though I don't mind if you still don't. What you can do won't change at all.
君はそこで見ていればいいんだよ。あの時と同じようにね。偽物のハイタカにはそれがお似合いだ。
This game has an Ashen Hawk route. There was just like a Lord ending, which is basically you staying with Ashen Hawk, and then he hugs you really tightly even though he's your fucking uncle. It was really weird. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not going to lie, I have no idea what's going on in this game. I've been half listening and looking at camera. So is Vera kissing more siblings or something? No. This time it's not a sibling. Wait, no, actually, it might be my uncle. Might be my uncle. I might be fusing with my uncle right now. I also have no idea what the fuck's going on, Demon.
まさか。お前は。
僕はこの世界がどうなろうと構わない。それよりも、この子が欲しくなった。
She chose me. Well, did you mean you twist her hand into choosing between prison and Yu-Hyu? Exactly, Bomber. Exactly.
それだけなんだ。
A butterfly flew between us. Ah, still Sweet Home Alabama. I thought it was a random man, but no, it's our uncle, guys. Congrats. We're still keeping it in the family after all. Yippee! Gila. Yes, I only need you as long as you are by my side.
ずっと見守り続けてきた。君のことも、この子のことも。
Wait, what? There's a Takemi bot? Amazing.
だけど、君はもういらないんだ。
I reached out and the butterfly stopped on my finger. I knew that this was where it could rest its wings.
この子は僕を選んだ。だから、この子は僕のものだ。君の物語には興味がなくなった。
You guys fuck yet?
We didn't fuck, but we did kiss a few of our relatives. So...
待て、お前は。
No, I will not wait. I must go now, with her.
Brother, what's that?
What's
that, brother?
That's our uncle kissing our butterfly form. So I guess he's an insect fucker now? Yeah. Lightly
Fuck
kiss.
this shit, I'm out.
Please, I'm almost done. I also want to say that. I lightly kissed the butterfly on my finger. You're the witch.
僕だけの魔女。
Alright. No, you know, for real though. What would she say after I kidnapped her daughter like this? I suppose that doesn't matter anymore. What does this have to do with Arya? My journey alone is over. From now on, I'm with you. A powerful gust blew through the tower. Ashen Hawk closed his eyes for a moment, and in that split second, the man known as Hugh disappeared. Will you be ending stream as soon as you're done with this? Yes, I will.
ジョーカー。
And in his place was a kaleidoscope of butterflies. The butterflies floated away, riding the wind to leave the tower. They would continue to fly to wherever the wind took them, attempting to flee the winter enveloping the town in hopes that it would never catch up to them. God damn, this writing is ass. And I thought Taishik's Alice writing was bad, but it was peak. What do you mean? Oh man, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours by now at Paris. The two have begun their search for a spring of their own forever and ever. Oh, Miss Vere Vere. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry. Vere Vere will still be here. Unless there's suddenly maintenance, but I don't think so. We're no longer gonna be fucking our relatives! At least in this game. Yippee! Let me just make sure I get everything. Because after everything that I've done, if I didn't get 100%, I will vomit. What do you mean 95% complete? What the fuck are these? Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Hold up. I'm not at 100%? What the fuck? What the fuck? Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. 100% CG. Can't believe this. I just wanna finish. I don't wanna fuck my siblings anymore. Please make it stop. The yellow hair kid? There's no way we have to like date him or some shit, right? There's no fucking way. If some okay. I think I might be missing some short stories. I don't know how to get them. Let's see. Let's see what I'm missing over here. Yeah, just rope me. Why don't you?
Oh shit.
Here we
Here
go again. 95%. Fuck me. How the fuck do I go? Wherever that is. I got all the endings. Acquiring the remaining notes. Check each maps to make sure I don't miss anything. How the fuck do I unlock this? I don't want this. I also don't want this. I have a new one apparently. What the fuck? Okay. Map 3? Map 3 chapter. Fuck my ass. I guess we still have more. I gotta finish this at this point. It's just a matter of stubbornness at this point. Okay, let's go. Rabbit talk episode. Favorite food. Okay. I love fried tofu. Oh, and biscuits and apples are great too. That's what I miss, guys. That's what I miss. I hate my guts.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Young man.
そうだね。今までたくさんの物語を見てきたけど、お気に入りか。
Cool, we just heard rabbit talks. Yeah, at least she was cute. ウサギ
どれ
is
も気に入っ
cute.
ているし、2匹の蝶の話も好きだけど、多分 今書き途中の物語が一番かな。
That's not a young man. He is quite
ま
young
だ
though.
序盤だけど、きっとこの物語が一番気に入ると思うんだ。
Let's check if we unlock
何
something
をお
new.
探しですかな？
There we go.
ありがとう。お題が足りん。
I'm poor?
ありが。またいる。
And then strange man?
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Stranger. It's so quiet today. I passed by the tavern to look inside and saw lots of empty seats. There weren't any hooligans around, so maybe I could relax in a free seat today? Wearing clothes I'm not used to is so suffocating. I had to worry about how I talked and walked. I needed this little break. Then again, my information gathering isn't making any progress. I could think about it later. For now, I gave the employee my order and stretched my legs.
いや、お嬢さん。
I was acting the way I always did, so I gave out a strange cry.
おやおや、驚かせてしまったかな。
あ、いえ。
He wore a gentle smile as he sat in the seat next to me without hesitation. I quickly put my legs back together and then the man laughed again.
一息ついていたところだったかな。僕のことは気にしなくていいよ。隣に置物があるとでも思ってくれていい。
そうですか？
うん、そうだよ。
Oh lord, it's the guy that morphed us into an insect life form, right?
はあ。
Despite saying that, he seemed to glance over at me quite often. Have I met him before? He does appear familiar. I can't remember. I may have passed him on the street somewhere. I smiled at him for now, and he gave me another smile in response.
ああ、そうだ。
I'm gonna eat cookies
名乗り
tonight.
がまだだったね。僕の名前はアッシュ。よろしく。
Changed your fucking name?
はい。
Oh good, so we haven't met before. Feeling relieved, I noticed him looking at my face. Although it didn't feel uncomfortable, I didn't know what to do about it. I really should say my name too, but considering what I'm wearing...
何かご用でしょうか？
うん。君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。もし知っていればだけれどね。絵本について。
絵本？
とある絵本を探しているんだけど、僕はこの町の人間じゃないから詳しくなくてね。どこか絵本がたくさん置いてある場所を教えてもらえると助かるな。
絵本が置いてある場所ですか？
I couldn't think of anything right away. I sometimes saw old books being sold, but I rarely saw any of them being picture books. I was sure some big manors would have a few, and then it hit me.
教会ならあるかもしれません。
教会？
たくさん本が並んだ書棚に絵本もあったと思います。教会なら町の人じゃなくても入りやすいですし。
なるほどね。いい情報をありがとう。ちなみに、その絵本の中に、蝶の話が書かれているものはあったかい？
蝶の話？
大抵は2匹の蝶の話なんだ。
On a week where I don't have class, do you possibly want to join me on my journey to remake this game in terms of fanfic? While I do adore you, Akari, I don't think I want to see this game ever again. So I might have to reject you on that because I just genuinely I hate this game. Like with Taishik Alice is like my best comparison for this, but it is a bad game. Taishik Alice is a bad game, but they wrote it really funnily and it is actually fun to go through. This game is just a slog. This guy has a king for butterflies, huh? Mm-hmm.
話の内容までは見てないのでわかりません。
そういう絵本の話を聞いたことは？
いえ。
そう。どこかに散ってしまったかな。
ん？
I was wondering what he meant, but my order of warm soup arrived. Ash didn't appear to have ordered anything, so I ate by myself. Is that all he wanted to ask? He's an odd person. Maybe he saw me glancing over at him. His wandering gaze turned back at me.
僕はね、物書きになりたくて世界を旅しているんだ。北も南も東も西も世界のあらゆる場所を回ってあらゆる時を眺めてきたんだよ。
Except the Gretel route, that was disgusting, and the Snow White one because it drags too long. The thing is, every single route, I think, except Red Riding Hood's, in Taishik's Alice drags on for too long. They keep repeating the same point. Do you remember how triggered I was in Cinderella's route? Fuck! I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed. I skipped through the game. I didn't even read the entire thing. I was just like, bing, 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 trying to get to the ending. Oh, fuck. I hated that game. Holy shit. Were you not there for Kaguya's route? Kaguya's route was horrible. Kaguya's route was also horrible. Like with Gretel's route, at least it was horrible from the beginning. So I wasn't shocked. But with Kaguya, it was normal, and then the ending was so weird and out of pocket that I was going insane. They keep repeating shit we already know. Again and again and again and again. Like, I get it. Please let me go. Why are there people who have kings for animals? You know what? People are fucking weird, Akari. That's why. The writer must think we are dumb. I think they're just trying to stretch the play hours. Genuinely, so that way we feel like it's worth the money.
そうなんですか。
信じられないかな？そんな風には見えない？
I miss 10 Trials of Babel. 10 Trials of Babel was so good. I miss it.
いえ、そんなことはないですけど。
I always crash out.
物書きになりたくて旅をしているなんて珍しいなとは思いました。
Like, I love Taisho. Sorry, no. I love Otome games, right? But there's so many bad ones. It's crazy. But like the bad ones, I hate it because the bad ones are kind of good. Like again, like Taisho X Alice, it's so bad. But I can't stop playing it. It's like a drug to me. Just like this game. It's so bad. But I want to know how they're gonna end the shit show. So I can't just stop. I can't just give up. So yeah, it's horrible.
なら僕をよく見て耳を傾けて。旅の話は楽しいものだから。この目に映した世界の数だけ物語がある。出会った人の数だけ物語がある。
The way he spoke did make me feel like I was reading a book. It was as if he was spinning a story.
雪降る街の物語もあれば、焼けるように熱い国の物語もある。
And the flashback keep playing the same shit over and over. Yeah! And we already saw the same flashback and the same argument like minutes ago. You don't have to repeat it again. Just skip it. Just skip it. But this is worse because this one here, like at least in Taishik's Alice, is consistent. Each route is consistent to its own characters, I would say. But like with this one, fucking MC like goes, how could he murder his dad too? Did he not think about how sad he will be if he has to murder his dad? Like, it was like, pick a side, you know?
霧深い森の物語もあれば、よさめの山のほとりの物語もある。どれも様々に興味深いね。
旅行記を書いているんですか？
僕が書いているのは旅先で出会った人たちの話だよ。僕はただそれを書き留めているだけ。旅行記というほど立派なものではないよ。
Each route for the MC in Taishik's Alice consistently crazy. Yes, correct. She's consistently crazy, which is fine. But this girl is not consistent. Like, they don't know what they want. Like, she doesn't even need to cross-dress as a man. It literally never comes up. I don't understand why she has to cross-dress as a man. There is no incentive for it other than to make T sad. It is confirmed that I'm going to heaven tonight. Congratulations, Akari. I hope you enjoy your stay.
でも私には書けそうにないです。
そう文字にはできなくとも君も立派な物語を綴っているけどね。
I didn't know why, but my heart jumped at his smile. Playing Akara Familia? Let's fucking go! Tell me how cute Sugita is. Thank you very much. He spoke without hesitation, and because I felt uneasy in this outfit, Ash's confidence was that much more attractive to me. By the way, I already looked up Arcana Familia. It has incest in it. And massive age gaps. You're welcome! Have fun! That's why I don't want to play it. Have fun, Akari. I'm not touching it. I'll buy it officially when I'm capable of doing so. The MC is switching from sharp to smooth brains too much, but she's consistently down bad for every man she encountered. Yes, and she doesn't understand that she acts like down bad. It's crazy. I don't know what she is. I can't tell you what her personality is. Age gap, MC is 16 and there's like a 40-year-old or some shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm not. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. And again, incest, like stepbro or some shit. Yeah, I'm not into it. I can't believe Sugita is in a weird game. Now I can't play it. Fuck. He spoke without hesitation, and because I felt uneasy in this outfit, Ash's confidence was that much more attractive to me.
書くことが好きなんですね。
そうだね。まだまだ見習いだけれど。ところでそのスープ、冷めてしまうんじゃないかい？
え？ああ。
I was listening to him so intently that I had forgotten to eat. The soup was already cold.
頼んで温め直してもらおうか？
いえ、大丈夫です。
I nervously put my lips to the cup. It was embarrassing to admit I was completely taken in by what he was saying. I don't know anything he was saying. I was busy yapping and complaining.
慌てなくてもいいんだよ。何せ僕は置物だからね。
He repeated what he said earlier and tapped the cup with his finger. All of his actions appeared so elegant. I envy his calm and composed attitude to everything. I took a deep breath to calm myself before gulping down the remainder of the soup. For some reason, it felt warmer than earlier.
じゃあ、教会まで案内します。
それは大丈夫。急に話しかけたのは僕だからね。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
でも、旅の人なら教会の場所もわかりませんよね。道だけでもお教えします。
君がそこまで言ってくれるのなら、お言葉に甘えようかな。
Ash gave a big smile while holding my hand. I wondered why he did that, but quickly realized he was trying to help me up from my seat.
あ、どうも。
I don't care about the age gap. I'm only after Liberta anyway. Well, lucky you. I think Liberta. No, it's not Liberta. It was the age gap. Can't remember who it was.
いえいえ。これくらいは当然だよ。けど、
You know?
困ったな。
You know, the character that Sugita voices, Pache, you know, there's apparently a scene where he pins you to the bed in ending 1, and I can't see it because I don't want the game, but I want to hear his voice while he pins me to the bed. I want to hear it. It's so fucking unfair. But I'm not buying that game just for that specific scene. I'm so sad. I'm genuinely so sad. I cannot find a clip of that part on YouTube. So I'm just suffering. He gave an obviously fake troubled look while still holding my hand. I can send it to you, please! Please,
どうやら
I'm
もう
begging you.
少し君と話をしたかったみたいだ。
It's Pache ending 1. Please. Thank you. I will love you. Thank you. If you send it to me, I will make you VIP. Thank you. Please give me food. I need it.
そうなんですか？
Anything for you, Vere. I love you, Akari. Thank you. Ultimate Game's still afraid to give us a matured woman MC. Come on, give us an MC like Francisca or something. She's not mature, but I think she's gorgeous. The MC in the Silent Kingdom, she's not mature. I think she's like 18 or 19. She looks 18, 19. But she's fucking gorgeous. So, you know, I have a playthrough. But yeah, no, the Silent Kingdom is a really great game. I highly, highly recommend. It has RPG elements to it and fun fights. Interesting secret areas. I felt so smart when I found the secret areas, by the way. And then, the story's fucking amazing. I love it.
もっといろいろな話をしたかったけれど、ま、それはまたの機会にしよう。僕はよくこの酒場にいるから、また君が来てくれると嬉しいな。
Hot MC. Yeah, sorry, good. Also, even if Tempest, if you like tomboys, even if Tempest has the most gorgeous short-haired MC knight I've ever seen in my life. The game, like, you can feel that they put a lot of love and thought into the game, but I think they ran out of budget or time or something because halfway through the game, it feels very bare bones. But does it matter? No, because my favorite guy's route is good. So fuck everyone else as long as my guy is good. But like you can tell they put a lot of love into it. It's just that they ran out of budget or time. But they put a lot of thought into it, unlike this fucking game. What is the title again? Even if Tempest. I'll write it down. Are we bareboning up in this bitch? Yes, we are. I was just talking about like other Ultimate games. I didn't know how to respond, so I could only give a curt response. He didn't appear to mind.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Just say it, I did. Even if Tempest. After shaking our hands lightly, Ash finally let go. I'm not used to this. Feeling slightly embarrassed, I exited the tavern with Ash. Ishikawa Ahaito is in the game? Yeah, Makoto Furukawa, I believe, is in the game too. I think. I don't remember who the voice actors are. Feeling slightly embarrassed, I exited the tavern with Ash.
この道をまっすぐ行って、次の角を右に、それから。
ところで君、
Yeah, Makoto Furukawa.
果物は好き？
ええ、人並みには。
Fuck, Makoto Furukawa is my husband in there? Wow, every game with Makoto Furukawa is just my husband. If a character is voiced by Makoto Furukawa, I will like them. Except Rugas, I think, I don't know. His route was shit. I really like Rugas, but yeah, his route was shit. Kaki's also there. Was he? What's his name?
そう、よかった。
Reminds me I need to play that Vienna gun. Oh, the one you got like a while ago? Like months ago, Demon? What are you doing? What the fuck? In the next instant, a tiny fruit entered my mouth.
話に付き合ってくれたお礼。
While still confused, I bit into it and tasted something sweet and sour.
おいしい。
Rune? Run,
なおよかった。ありがとう、お嬢さん。
Do you like fruit? Bro, can you be more specific? For real though, if someone suddenly shoves like an orange up my fucking face, I'm gonna bite them. The one I got in October. October, it's been a while, huh?
久しぶりに食べました。こんな果物どこで。
Nakamura Yuichi greeted me, not kinda familiar. Well, I had Tomokazu Sugita, so whatever. I'm gonna play my game. Have fun, Akari! After swallowing, I looked up. Damn. After swallowing, I looked up, guys. Looking up as I swallow. Sorry, it's late. I become more deranged by the second. Ash was gone. I looked down the alleyways, but he was nowhere to be found. He sure was quick. What a strange person. What, bruh? I was reading a line in the game, Bomber. What, bruh? The fruit's light tart taste was quite pleasing and it didn't leave any bad aftertaste. Also, they didn't mention what kind of fruit it was. Even dried fruit is expensive and rare. I wonder where he got it. He was so mysterious from beginning to end, but I didn't dislike him. His unpredictability was just like Ashen Hawks, but Ash was more of a gentleman about it. I wasn't sure where he was, but I hoped he would arrive at the church safely. I said a little prayer for him and headed back. Are we done? There's one more note we don't have. What do you mean it's still... I did it! What
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
What do you mean I didn't clear it yet? Yes, I fucking did. Why did it say I haven't cleared it? Are you insane? Why does it keep saying I haven't cleared it though?
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Veda, can I name my owl after you? Sure. Try not to get me into hijinks. But sure, go ahead. Thank you for thinking of me. Why does the game keep changing art style for the MC? She keeps changing from being cool and somewhat tall to small and cute girly. Because it's like our disguise or something.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
There we go. So I guess we had to... That's weird though. Like, we have to go into the maps itself in order to... In order to... do the thingies. That's weird. Now it's cleared. Stranger Court. Map 4. I'm gonna go back. So that way I can just save. I'm gonna go to the toilet while we do this. Be right back. Oh, never mind. Fuck up my ass. Let's just do this real quick. Young man again. I hate backtracking. I hate backtracking so much. I don't understand why they make us backtrack so much.
さて、僕の好みか。僕は悲劇のヒロインも喜劇のヒロインもどちらのヒロインも魅力的に見えるから。うん。エキストラからジュリエットを選んでみようかな。橋役の僕だけのジュリエットを。
Young man, my wow, don't be jealous just because you're old, Bomber. SMH, jealousy does not look good on you. Chaos? Why am I talking to myself?
趣味って言われると違う気もするけど、料理は好きでよくやってるよ。節約料理とか割と得意かな。節約できて料理が美味しいと、ちょっと得した気持ちになるんだ。
I just got caught off by the message. Yeah, I made it for all my streamer friends.
あまり人に振る舞う機会はないけどね。遊び歩いてる主様に食べさせるぐらいだよ。
何をお探しですかな？お題が足りないよ。
Of course, it's the Levy one that I don't have. I should have not bought the Lavan one so I could see Levy. Grau, grau,
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
I really hate how they make us backtrack like this. Like, I already finished doing everything I could. I 100% did everything. And now we have to backtrack everything? This is fucking bullshit. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go to the toilet for a bit, so be right back. The toilet is occupied, so never mind. Fuck me. Let us continue. Stranger, continue. Oh god, it's gonna be Hugh again. I checked how crowded the tavern was and moved to an empty seat. I was starting to understand which times were busy here. Getting information would be the easiest at the tavern, I thought to myself.
Huh?
Warm soup was brought to me that I didn't remember ordering. Sorry. I see that Q&A session still didn't say much about MC. Oh, I like to cook sometime, bruh. Yeah, they don't care. Before I could ask, the employee explained.
あちらのお客さんからです。
Did he change clothes? That's insane. He's the only one with a different set of clothes. That's crazy. She pointed to a man whom I recognized as Ash. I was wondering who it could be. Alright, security bunker carts, new carts just dropped. Ignore me, fuck. If Haru comes out with his, I think I'll die. Holy shit. Hold up, sorry, this is very important. Security bunker is the most important thing in my life right now, so, yeah. I gotta update things. Okay. Ash stood up from his seat and sat next to me like the previous time.
Yeah, また会ったね。
どうも。
こんなに早く君に会えるなんて嬉しいね。約束通り、僕に会いに来てくれたのかな？
そういうわけじゃないんですが。
そうだろうね。人を探している様子じゃなかったから。まあ偶然にしろ。嬉しいよ。
I will rename the owl Vera so I can remember to record every single Sugita ending. I love you, Akari. Anything cute he does, please, please, please send it to me. Bless my ears, I beg you.
というわけで、これは僕からのおごり。
He tapped the cup in his usual way. As soon as I understood why he did it, I felt a little guilty.
じゃあ私からはエールをおごりましょうか。アッシュ。
お気遣いなく。僕は酒を飲まないからね。それと名前もアッシュでいい。別の名で呼んでくれてもいいけどね。君の呼びやすい名前で。
Look at this dude. What is he planning this time? I guess he's just trying to sneak himself into the love roster. Maybe they're like, you know what would be funny if we add like Hugh interactions now after you've done all his endings instead of, you know, doing it before during his endings like a fucking normal person.
呼びやすいと言われても逆に困るので。では、アッシュ、ごちそうさまです。
It would be odd to force him to receive something in return, so I graciously accepted the soup for now. Girl, Nakamura Yuichi's character is hot. Send it to the Discord, I wanna see. Or my DMs. I wore lighter clothes when dressed as a woman, so the warmth of the soup was quite a blessing now.
そういえば、あの後ちゃんと教会につけたか心配だったんですけど、絵本は見つかりましたか？
いや、残念ながらね。
そうですか。お力になれずすみません。
とんでもない。謝る必要はないよ。きっとそのうち出会えるさ。気長に待つよ。
待っていれば来るものですか？
そう、運が向けばね。だから君は気にしなくていい。
I giggled at his poetic expression and simply stopped worrying about it as he said.
旅をしてると言ってましたが、この町にはしばらくいるんですか？
そうだね。というより、この雪のおかげでしばらくはここで立ち往生だ。
He's lying though, he can leave anytime he wants.
下手に街を出て吹雪に遭うより、その方が良さそうですね。
そうだね。氷漬けにはなりたくないから。
He said it jokingly, but it could actually happen. In some blizzards, you couldn't tell which direction the wind was coming from.
でもこの街はいい街だね。吹く風は氷のように冷たいのに、人はみんな温かい。平和すぎるくらい平和で、見ていると微笑ましい気持ちになるよ。寒いことに変わりはないけどね。
確かに。
It felt nice to have an outsider compliment the town. There were many problems on the inside, and we weren't completely at peace, but on a normal day, this town really was nice.
雪ばかりで嫌気がさしたと言われなくてよかったです。
言わないよ。君にも会えたしね。
Fucking Rizzler. Whenever I was at the loss of words like this, he always responded with a smile. He's not so aggressive that it feels like he's hitting on me. Maybe this is just how he is. I still wasn't used to being treated like a woman, so I got confused every time he said things like this. If you're confused, then just don't think about it. Easy. But it was probably for the best not to worry about it. Exactly.
街の外から来た人には初めて会いました。今まで旅人は見かけたことがなかったので。
そうだね。この街はそういうところだから。
そういうところ？
だからたくさん話を聞きたいんだ。君にも街の人たちにも。今少し時間はあるかな？
ええ、少しなら。
Some of his remarks felt odd to me. Did I think of Ash as odd just because he came out of town? Yeah, he's fucking odd. He's fucking weird. Hi, Blade. Did you finish your stream or are you still streaming? Stream is done? I see. Okay, so now you're free to bully me. I see. So I finished the game, right? And then the game's like, haha, fuck you. Just kidding. You're at 95% completion and you have to go all the way back to the beginning because now we added a bunch of stuff. Fuck you. So right now I'm doing that. Fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. He's odd in every way imaginable. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Lube.
ありがとう。僕が次に聞きたいのは伝承についてなんだ。
New game plus, let's go. I want to die.
伝承？
I want to eat cookies. I wanted to bake cookies as a reward. But I'm stuck here. True route, it's not even that. It's just like a random ass flirting with this cryptic man. I don't care. He just...
君は街の伝承に詳しいかい？例えば魔女についての物語。
You ain't gonna stop playing this game. I guess I'm not playing Fire Emblem, huh? I frowned on hearing that. I didn't think we would be talking about the Legend of the Witches.
いえ、私は。
My hand reached for my right cheek subconsciously. It's okay, my right eye isn't reacting. Vida, I sent the photos in the DMs, thank you. That's alright, I'll play Fire Emblem while you play this game. Hey, you can't steal my game! That's unfair, no. Rather, the right half of my body felt oddly cold. I was afraid to know what he might say next. I'll play with chaos? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, fuck you guys.
おい、魔女の話だなんてよしてくれ。酒がまずくなる。
The first one to speak up was the man behind me.
それはどうして？
どうしてって。はは、その身なりからして街の外の人間か？なら覚えとけ。
Akari, is that Nakamura Yuichi's character? Holy shit. I hate hats though, unfortunately. So he looks like a dick. I wanna hear Nakamura Yuichi voice him. He looks like a dick. I would love to see it. The hot guy underneath is hot too. What a busy day. Just got home at 10:04 p.m. Bro, go to shower and then sleep. It's time to sleep. Ojo-sama, it's time to go to bed.
この町じゃ魔女は不幸の象徴だよ。災いは魔女の呪いだ。不幸になりたくなきゃ魔女には関わらないことだ。
Which one? Both. I don't like hats. I don't know what it is, but I hate hats. I hate all hats. Hats can go explode. I don't know what it is. I've always hated hats since I was a kid. But yeah, the Nakamura Yuichi character, I don't know. I want to hear him. He looks shifty as fuck. I've never heard him voice a shifty character, so I'm curious about it. You haven't even played the game yet. Exactly, I want to hear it. I don't care about the game. I want the voice actors. I wear shorts, Dingus. Yeah, I'll eat your shorts then.
大雪にしても町で続く事件にしても魔女の呪いさえなければここまで大事にはならなかったはずだ。魔女が災いを呼ぶ。昔からそう決まっているんだ。
After saying that, the man took a gulp and left the tavern. I'm so tired. Fuck. I just wanna go eat the cookie. I just wanna go bake a cookie. Fuck. I thought we were ending this. It's all from the witch's curse, he said. I'll send well fuck, I don't want you to, baby. Don't be like that. Big what? Don't be like that. I'll send you some voice lines. Thank you. We eat in short. Just publish my experience. That would be nice. Thank you. We licking the inseam in my chat? In my Christian chat? I already knew this. It still hurt my heart.
彼はああ言ったけれど、伝承がどうあれ、魔女はかわいそうな人だよね。
かわいそう。
きっと孤独で悲しい思いをしているのだろう。
His voice was so gentle, as if he knew the witch had nothing to do with curses. We're talking about the witch, and yet Ash's expression was completely devoid of fear or anger. He had his usual smile.
魔女が怖いと思わないんですか？
さあどうだろう。
I'm so tired.
会ってみないとわからないね。
では呪いは？呪いは誰だって避けたいものでしょ？
目にしてみないとわからないな。
自分で確かめてみないとわからないということですか？
I'll be going out to focus the recording. Surely tomorrow this game is not going to appear right now. Vera is not ending stream until she finishes this game 100%. I'm not playing more of this. I cannot play more of this. I will barf. Gonna get ready for bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Great indeed. Thank you. Night lady. Thank you for coming. Have a good time. Have a good eep. Thank you. Bye bye.
文章にするならば、やはりこの目と耳で確かめてから記したいものだね。
He made a writing gesture. Just gonna ignore that. He made a writing gesture with his finger as he spoke.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck you too, Blade. Bye-bye. The stories his hand would write wouldn't be about curses or disasters. It made me think he would write a kind-hearted, beautiful story.
そう考えるのは、あなたが街の外の人間だからでしょうか。
それは僕にはわからないな。
そうですか。
He was a mysterious man. But his strange words seemed to bring warmth back to my pale right hand.
今の話を聞けば、魔女の心も少しは癒されるでしょうね。
そうかい？
I win again. Bye. Okay, thanks for flexing your 7 cents on me, Blade. I'm sorry I can't give it back to you. I don't want to buy beds. I don't want to give them more of my money. Give me your bank account. I'll transfer the 7 cents back.
はい、そう思います。
I knew that was a strange thing to say, but it was something that needed to be said. Get good, loser. I'm already good, bitch.
それじゃあ私はそろそろ失礼します。スープ、ありがとうございました。
He watched me stand up and spoke in a disappointed tone.
もう行くのかい？
Bye bye.
用事があるので。
Bye. Yes.
そう。二度目は通じないかな。
手が離れてくれないですか？
ダメみたいだね。君と話すのはとても興味深いんだけれど。
You're not the first who says that. Get in line.
大した話はしていませんが。
みんなそう言うんだよ。街中の語り部たちはね。ねえ、君。また会いに来て。
No, I don't want to see you anymore.
僕はここで待ってるから。
Stop, you're bullying me. He makes it sound like he lives at the tavern. I internally laughed at the thought of it, but looking at his eyes made me think otherwise. Never played this game, only Black Butterfly, agree.
機会があれば。
I'm tired. What is even the point of meeting you? I did not pay attention to what he was saying. I know, right? All I'm thinking about is, wow, I want the fucking cookie.
嬉しいね。じゃあ待ってるよ。
Low-key debating on just skipping every single story part and like paraphrasing, but I'm a little in way too deep to do that. I have to do this seriously until I finish. He appeared to have taken what I said in a positive way. Either way, I will be back here. I thought about that while bidding farewell to him. Even as I reached the exit of the tavern, he was still watching me with a big smile. He's so strange. But he's not a bad person. I was beginning to think that chatting with Ash was quite fun. But there was also something that bothered me. How long do travelers stay in one town? Once he found out what he was looking for, wouldn't he move on? But as I continued to walk, the thought soon left my mind. All the short episodes are done! Oh my god! What the fuck am I missing, huh? Why can't I buy the fucking antique shop shit? Huh? What the fuck?
何をお探しですか？
No more you! Get fucking wrecked!
お題が
I don't
足り
have enough. I don't
ま
understand.
たい
Let's check again.
「こっちの格好で出かけよう。いつもの服で出かけ。
Okay. Chaos. This is map 6, I believe.
「いっぱいあるから迷っちゃうな。新しい鍋も欲しいし、隙間風の吹く壁を直したり、干し肉を1年分とか。でもやっぱり今は早くカレードビアが見つかって、この
Like,
街
why
の
are
み
we
んなが。
talking to ourselves? Are we insane? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'm going insane. Tavern young man. Fuck me.
何でも一つなら叶える願い事の数を増やしてくださいというのは叶えてもらえるのかな。ずるい？そんなことはないよ。だって何でもって言ったのは君だろ。それがダメなら僕はこの権利を誰かに譲ろう。きっとその方が物語はずっと面白くなるからね。
I really hate the backtracking. It's not even useful. This is so stupid.
こっちの格好で
Like,
出か
I
け
don't
よう。
understand why we have to backtrack just for this. Why can't they do this from earlier? Rabbit, apparently. At least the rabbit's cute. Fucking stupid to talk to a rabbit, though. I'm happy to see everyone is getting along much better than before. That's it? That's crazy. Map 7. Chaos Square.
春か。そうだな。広いにはいっ ぱいにいろんな色の花を育ててみたいかな。作り物じゃない鮮やかなやつを。それで大きな花束を作ってフランシスカにプレゼントしたいな。食べ物だって今よりずっと美味しいんだろうし、そんな日が来るかはわからないけど、想像するだけで春の訪れが楽しみだね。
Young man, tavern.
そうだね。何をしようか。せっかくだから新しい物語を綴ろうかな。この街が春を迎えるのも一つの物語の結末だからね。
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Wait, I saw it. Church rabbit. Yes, it would be wonderful to hold hands with someone you love while going for a walk. On a walk. That is so stupid. I don't know how to get this. Chapter 3.1. Let me see. People's. Chapter 3.1. How do I get the traveler? Number 1. Okay, so I couldn't explain it, but when I talked to this old man, he seemed kinder than he did previously, maybe? I don't know what he wants me to say. Why was it that I felt closer to him than before? Yeah, because you talked to the young man, now you're talking to the old man. Yippee!
悩みがあるときは、絵物語を読むのがよろしいかと。
絵物語？
はい。物語は時に真実を語り、時に辛い現実を忘れさせてくれます。そんな幾多の終わりの中に悩みの答えがあるかもしれませんの。
Old man was confusing, but picture books, huh? I met someone who was looking for that recently. I remembered Ash briefly. He's not at the tavern today. My eyes met with the old man's as I glanced around the area. What percent are you in right now? I don't know, but I already finished all the short stories. Now I'm just like collecting points so I can buy the last note, so that way I can finally finish everything. I had looked away mid-conversation and was feeling slightly awkward. He, of course, paid no attention to that and just smiled. I bowed and thanked him.
ありがとうございます。今度読んでみます。
はい。あなたの心に収まる物語が見つかると良いですな。
I bowed again slightly and left. A few days passed. I went out to investigate that day. I dropped by the tavern since it was so familiar to me. I wonder if Ash is here today. The thought crossed my mind briefly. There were so few customers when I entered the tavern that I saw Ash immediately. He was there again, in his usual seat, writing something in his notebook. It didn't seem like he noticed me coming in. He's as mysterious as usual. Though there weren't that many customers, the loud voices of the others filled the air. I got the impression that time progressed much more slowly around Ash. I wonder if he'll be surprised if I talk to him all of a sudden. What sort of face would he make when he was surprised? I started to feel a childish urge to play a prank. I snuck up behind Ash without making a sound and...
何を書いているんですか？
物語だよ。
An actual response came from him without turning around. That was disappointing. But more than that, I wondered about Ash's words.
物語？
うん。普通の女の子の物語。
Aha.
普通の女の子が一人の男性と出会って徐々に距離を縮めていってやがて恋をする。そんな単純で平凡な物語よね。
That was simple, but it was a happy story. The story of an ordinary girl falling in love. I was surprised to learn that he would write something like this. He said that he wrote stories of the people he met on his journey. I wonder if Ash met a girl like that before.
つまらない話をしちゃったかな。
He seemed to have taken my silence as boredom, so I hurried to reassure him.
いえ、そんなことは私はいいと思います。
本当に？
はい、なんていうか、普通の女の子の話って憧れますし。
I blurted out what I thought without any filter.
君だって普通の女の子じゃないか。
そうですね。
Those words stung my heart. Could it be from the guilt of hiding my identity or from how I couldn't reveal it? The positive feelings I had earlier suddenly deflated. In its place, a dark and heavy emotion came through. I looked down to see the hair from my wig dripping on my shoulders. Made me realize that I was no ordinary girl. The MC's surprised face makes her look like a bird. How so? This is not the real me, but That's weird. In the beginning, I really resisted wearing this outfit.
気に障ることを言ったかな。だとしたら申し訳ない。
あ、違うんです。
I realized I was acting strangely today. It was as if I was unable to properly control my emotions. Maybe I should leave for now, but...
また来てもよろしいですか？
I didn't want things to turn awkward, so I suggested that we meet again. Hello! I saw your art of your father in my server. I haven't commented on it, but nice job! It's so cute!
もちろんいつでも。あ、でも一つだけお願いがあるかな。
Tanku, of course, thank you, Narde! for sharing. Thank you.
お願い？なんで？
もっと普通の言葉で語りかけてほしいんだ。そのかしこまった喋り方は君に似合わない気がして。
How's the game? I already finished it, and the game hates my fucking guts. So it makes me rewind everything and redo things. So now I am very upset. I could have ended from earlier. I thought I would be able to end early, but nope. Not this again. Yeah, thank you, Nate. Doesn't match me? Well, of course. I wasn't used to talking this way either.
ダメかな。
He pleaded to me while turning his head to the side. God dang. That gesture made him look cute. It was so unfitting of the man in front of me that it made me snicker. Since Ash was saying that, I should just oblige.
わかった。それじゃあまた来るね。
I didn't even pay attention to them flirting.
ここで待っているから。
A gentle gaze turned toward me. It was the best smile Ash had ever given me since we met. That led me to drop by the tavern more often than before. Investigate, of course, but I always found myself at the tavern even when I had no particular business there. Somehow talking to Ash soothed my soul. He called me an ordinary girl. Even with the legends of the witch, he had a different perspective on it from the townspeople. Apparently, this is leading to an ending, guys. This is ending Traveler for some fucking reason. And then there's like a Link's ending. I don't know, man. Since he was from outside of town, He didn't know who Chaos was. That's why I didn't need to be too careful around him. I didn't have to be afraid of him finding out my true identity if I talked to him. What I had to do for everyone else, I did it for him. That felt refreshing. I can't believe he was getting 2 endings. When I came to the tavern as I usually did, Ash was always there, as promised. He talked to me about many things.
世界には灼熱の大地というものがある。
He's pretty.
見渡す限りが砂の山で、そこを旅するんだ。
He's really pretty.
灼熱ってことはすごく暑いの？
それはもう、昼間は照りつける光に焼かれ、夜は凍えるように冷えてしまう。
あまり住みやすそうなところじゃないね。
でも、空が広くて、静寂が心地いい場所だった。よく一人で砂丘へ登って、風に運ばれる砂の音を聞いたよ。夜は柔らかな砂のベッドに寝転び、空いっぱいに広がる星を眺めるんだ。
空いっぱいの星。
ああ、でも砂漠の盗賊には気をつけて。僕は危険な目に遭ったこともある。
え？
気がついたら盗賊団の一員になっていたんだ。
は？
うっかりね。
うっかり？
そう、うっかり。
本当に？
あの時は参ったよ。
And one time...
世の中にはね、雪を見たことがないという人もたくさんいるんだよ。そういった人たちは、この町のことを羨ましく思ってるんじゃないかな。
そんな、雪なんて迷惑なだけなのに、冷たいし、濡れるし、足元は滑るし。
毎日雪に囲まれていると、そう考えるようになるんだね。
アッシュはどう思ってるの？
初めてこの町に来た時は、とても美しい雪景色だと思ったよ。
でも
やっぱり毎日は勘弁してほしいかな。
そうだよね。あ、でも大雪にもいいことが一つあるよ。
I'm back, guys. Welcome back. We finished all the endings, but they're making us go through everything again to get Hugh's stuff that apparently only unlocks after you get his ending. So I'm still suffering.
温めたシチューがいつもよりずっと美味しく感じられる。
なるほど。それはいいことを聞いた。今度試してみよう。
うんうん。
その時はぜひ君も一緒に。一人より二人の方が美しく感じられそう。
Yeah. I'm so tired. And during another time...
アッシュは海も見たことあるの？
それはもちろん。ああ、君はこの町から出たことがないんだったね。だから海も知らない。
知識としては知ってるんだけど、どんなものなのか想像もつかなくて。
Mama, good evening, Princess Narde. The game just doesn't want you to end it. I have to end it now. I'm not playing this game again tomorrow. I have to end this here. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm fucking ending this.
言葉で伝えるのは難しいね。海の広さは自分の目で見ないと、多分実感することはできない。
Yuki's still here? Is she?
そうか。それじゃあ私には一生縁がないものなのかな。
そんなことはないさ。いつか街の外に出る機会だってきっとある。その時は僕が道案内を仰せつかろうかな。どこかの海を見渡せる小高い丘まで。
I heard many stories of the sort, always of the world outside of town. Talking with Ash was one, but it made me slightly envious of him. The more I heard his stories, the more I wanted to know. I wanted to learn of the outside world and also about Ash. We were growing closer and closer. After a while, Ash began to share what was written inside one of his notebooks. They were notes on what he saw and heard in the many places he had been. He written like they were stories. Sometimes he would stop talking and show me his handbook. They were sad stories, funny stories, suspenseful stories, exciting stories. All of them were words I also haven't seen before. The time I spent with Ash became something I looked forward to every day. David is still here. Yeah,
この主人公の
Yuki.
子好きだな。
I stated my opinion after finishing reading a part of his handbook. On this day, Ash let me read a story he wrote, as he always did. It was the story of the ordinary girl that he briefly mentioned the other time.
気に入ったならよかった。まだ書き途中で評価は難しいと思うけど。
Gang, I think this is gonna take a while. There's like, how many parts? Let me check. There's like, fuck, there's so many parts. There's 6 parts and we're at part 1 of this. Fuck me.
いいと思う。続きが早く読みたい。
Vere, I'm already enjoying the game. I'm so happy one of us is enjoying their game right now.
ありがとう。
What if I just skip it? Will anyone be mad if I skipped it? What if I just skip it? Ash seemed happy. There was one thing that I was wondering about. Ash's stories were about the people he met on his journeys, which meant he had met that girl as well. Why are you suddenly jealous? I spent too much time for you, right? Maybe I should ask him. I was always asking him questions, but for some reason I was strangely reluctant today.
この子、可愛くていい子だよね。アッシュはこの子と。
I do sorry. Sugita wanting cute girls? Bro, I have no hope then. Skip this trashy game. Should I? Can I? Can I skip? I wondered why I couldn't continue.
どうしたの？
なんでもない。
I shouldn't. Nothing would come of asking him anyway. I didn't want to make this awkward. At least that was what I thought.
君も可愛くていい子だよ。
Okay. That was so sudden. I wonder if it was one of his usual jokes. Ash sometimes did things like that. I looked towards him to see him staring at me with his usual look on his face. His eyes were fixed onto me, unmoving. What? Those serious eyes caused me to be overcome with embarrassment. I was blushing red. Man, honestly, if there is no point of any of this, like if it doesn't open up a secret ending, then whatever, just skip the entire thing. There's an ending. There's a traveler ending apparently, and another ending, like a Link ending. I might just skip the flavor text, kind of like what I did for what game was it? Taishuk's Alice with Cinderella. I might just skip this part, and then like we can skip forward to an important part. But I want to go piss, so be right back. Alright, I am back. Let us start skipping shit. Hi, Wawa, welcome! Just tweaking out. Hi. Alright. So basically, right now she's like being jealous because she keeps thinking that he is talking about another girl and he has feelings for another girl, so he's upset. God damn it! Well, if there's a reverse harem ending, that'll be funny, but it will be like a family reunion. No, for real though, because my uncle and everything. Yeah, it's great. Let me write down the timestamp for that. She's being shy because she's never been complimented all her life. And then he caressed her cheek and leaned in. And our eyes turned red. And now she's panicking. And he's confused. He's like, oh, what's wrong with your eye? There's nothing there. And he pulled her in and like looking at it. He was like, oh no, your eyes. There's nothing wrong with your eyes. It's just a beautiful color. And then no one cared at all. So it's like no one saw her. Apparently, huh? It was like I was the only one feeling weird. It's like no one is saying anything even after seeing my witch's eye. So I guess Hugh manipulated the memory of everyone else so that they don't notice her eyes. I'm going to do look at this girl, she's hopeless. Yes, she is. And then she's confused, like what did it mean? Why did no one see her eyes? Why is there no commotion? Did her eyes really turn red? Maybe it didn't. And then she started doubting, does her eyes even turn red? Did Francisca lie to her? Like what the fuck? So and then she called for Ashen to ask about it because she wants to see her reflection. But apparently he wasn't even there. And now she's going to Francisca, seeing if she's there. And Ash is there. Why the fuck is he there? And she's pretending, he's acting like he's never seen us before. So he's like, oh, hello, how are you? And then he just left. And she's sad because he didn't recognize her. Even though it's fucking obvious that of course he wouldn't recognize her. And you wouldn't want him to recognize you anyway when you're in disguise, dumbass. So we got gaslit again, yeah. MC thinks we are getting gaslit and that our eyes don't actually turn red, which is actually stupid. And now we're like, right, don't think about that. Don't think about how he didn't notice you, even though you're already out of your disguise. Since she needs to check about her right eye. And then apparently we're making an angry face, but nobody sees our witch's eye. So I guess no one really notices our red eyes anymore. He made it so that because he leaned in and touched our eyes, and ever since then no one can see our red eyes. Thank you for the hydrated Wawa. I forgot to refill my water. Like she doesn't have red eyes anymore, really? And then she's now thinking about Ash and wants to meet him because ever since we hung out with him, our red eyes like disappear or no one can see it anymore. And we're in Garb now. And he's like, oh shit, I was hoping we could meet again today. So that's great that we can. Francisca is still so gorgeous. She's just insane. She wants to meet a guy when she goes to work at the tavern. So that's why she's been working there even though the pay is shit. But now she's quitting. Why? And all the seats were filled. A lot of the customers are drunk and the tavern owner is now stressed. And now MC is deciding to go help them. Why? Why does it matter? Like apparently now we're working and we're helping the tavern owner even though the girl like quit her job, and it makes no sense. Like we were going there to confront fucking Hugh and now we're just here working. I don't understand. And now she's blaming the girl. Like, yeah, like I know the tavern's busy, but why did you abandon your job? Is it over? No, I'm currently speeding through it. So that way we can actually finish today. And I'm paraphrasing what's happening. I read fast. And he apparently he was waiting the whole time and he was like watching us and he's like, oh, that's enjoyable. And what was the pay that we got? It was just that he offered us food and he offered us to work at the tavern, and he's going to be hiring more girls as well. So right now we're going to be working as a tavern worker during the day only. So she's abandoning her handyman job. And then Ash is like, oh, if you work here, I'll be here every day. And MC's like, oh my god, this tavern, if I remember correctly, you can sleep here, right? What if Ash also lives here? Kia. And so we live here with Ash, technically, because she's like, oh my god, we can live under the same roof? And so he offered us a room, and now we're sleeping here. And she's super tired. But she's like, can I finally be freed from the witch's eye and live as a normal girl? I'll be sending 50 games recommendations if you finish it. Please, no. And then she woke up here and she thinks, all right, I'll be working here starting from today. Yeah. And then she's like, it feels great to see Ash the moment I wake up in the morning. Fucking insane. And then he sees how slovenly we look like in the morning. He's like, it's cute. And Ash was just teasing us. We're basically flirting? Yes, and now she's just working at the tavern weirdly. So we just leave Ash and Hawk then. Like, we just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck Ash and Hawk, fuck you. But yeah, we've been working for so long without any breaks. And it's fine. But then she's like, oh, but I kind of don't want to, like, the job is really hard, but like, I don't want to leave because Ash lives here and I get to see Ash every day. So like, she's been doing that and it's like part of her routine now to work here, look at Ash. And she feels bad because she haven't returned to the tower or Francisca. But she decides to do so anyway. Like, fuck them, I have a boy now. I have to stay and play with boy. And then... That's interesting. Damn. I was pulled away from my sweet dream and woke up. It was dark. This was not the tower. She's not Chaos or the witch. Then who am I? I'm cold. Okay, so I guess this is where the branching is because there's 2 endings you can get from this route. Let's go down to the tavern. And she's gonna go ask for water.
Oh, yeah.
He's still awake. Oh, you can't sleep either? And then she's like, oh, you know, Ash, you complimented me, but truth is, I'm a bad girl. I lie and I'm a coward. He's like, you know what? You seem to have a lot on your mind, so let's talk. And he poured us a cup of boiling water. How am I supposed to drink that, bro? And now he's telling us a story that he apparently didn't even write in his book. And he just changed his clothes. And no one's gonna tell us about why he's changing his clothes. Finally important shit. And she's like, wait, he kind of looks like the old man, doesn't he? And then he said, I should probably go back to this. So, he's been to many different places as a traveler, and before he traveled, his life was saved by a witch. He injured his shoulder, he was buried in snow, and hours had already passed, and he couldn't feel his own body hit anymore. It couldn't have been a very fond memory, but Ash didn't seem to care much and began to speak in his usual tone.
魔女は別に伝承のように恐ろしいことをするわけじゃない。少しばかり人と違う力があっただけだ。彼女は一人きりで暮らしていた。たまに千里眼で見た遠い世界に思いを馳せたり、それを物語に起こしたりしてね。変わった女性だった。人嫌いの人好きで、離れたところに暮らす娘が一人いた。魔女の力はその娘にも受け継がれた。
I didn't know what Ash was trying to say, but I quietly listened.
わけあって僕は魔女たちから離れることになったけれど、ずっと彼女たちの行く末に興味があった。
We probably read this normally now since this is the ending art. Yeah, but that was so unimportant. Like, it's just like, we spent every day together because I abandoned my family and my other family because I wanted to flirt with a man and look at him while I work. That's basically what happened. I was reading the whole thing. But yeah, I read fast. I can read very fast. So the skimming was like 80%, 90% accurate, I would say.
だからこうして魔女の伝承のある町へ舞い戻ってきてしまった。
Better be spitting facts right now. It's so stupid.
その魔女たちは今は？
大昔の話だからね。今はもういない。
じゃあどうしてまだここに？
Ash made a rare ambiguous smile at my question.
どうしてだろうね。何度も自分なりに考えてみたよ。僕が魔女の物語に執着するわけ。それは僕自身の物語が綴れなかったから。
I just saw the picture you sent, Bomber. I love that. I love hungry little birds. They're so cute.
アッシュ自身？
僕は自分が何者なのかわからないんだ。
え？
だから君と話をするのは楽しい。役をもらえているような気がしてね。
His words seem to be jumping all over the place.
例えば僕が君の目に映らなければ、僕は君とここで話すシーンに登場しない。
So he's calling out the other ending we could have gotten.
部屋に
Interesting.
戻るだけだろ。
Bomber, do you see my problem? Do you see she likes being called Tai? Do you see my problem, Bomber? Bomber, I hope you understand why I have been resisting calling her Tai for so long. Do you see why what I have to deal with? She wants me to call her Tai. It's crazy. It's crazy.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
I didn't understand what Ash was getting at. He shrugged his shoulders, noticing my expressions.
僕とこうして物語を紡いでくれる君が気に入って。
Yeah, I just call her Tai now. I don't care anymore.
それだけだよ。ここで君と話した時間はとても楽しかった。君が何者でもそれは変わらない。君は君なんだから。
Those gentle words gave me the illusion that we shared our problems. I don't know, man. You know, of course, Vera has to give an eventual. Well, everyone's calling you Tai, and since you clearly like Tai more than okay, you're Tai now.
私も毎日楽しいよ。
だから欲が出てしまうのかな。
え？
This is a better ending than the other Hue ending, though. The other Hue ending, we have a power imbalance. This is at least like, oh, we're just like we meet at the tower and like we start liking each other. That's fine. Ash didn't say anything else and simply
そろそろ
smiled
部屋
to
に
me.
戻るといい。すっかり体が冷えてしまった。
The cup in my hand was already cold. I quickly drank it down. He reached over the table and took my cup.
あ、自分で。
You know what? I see it, Bomber. Yeah, that's a baby bird.
構わないよ。
Ash then whispered into my ear.
ごめんね。
Why? Are you gonna beat my head? Before I knew it, Ash had stepped away.
早くおやすみ。ここで話したことは。
I don't know what we talked about at all. I told you. Yeah, I see it now. The white silhouette disappeared behind the counter.
すべて忘れておしまい。
Don't worry, I didn't even pay attention, Ash. I couldn't hear anything anymore. I was unable to move for a while. Cool. Yeah. I think I'm gonna skip again until we reach an interesting part. And that rose, yummy. But yeah, she's just working. She's skilled now. And we go to Ash still. Every time there's like a break and a lull, we would like quickly take care of orders and then talk to Ash. We quickly take a break and then talk to Ash. And then Ash is actually pouting or sulking because everyone seems to really like us. But we don't give Ash enough attention.
ああ
Oh, and then the tavern worker who used to work here was like, oh my god, that's a fucking cheater. That's the boyfriend I had. And he's been cheating on me. I can't believe you. She quit her job apparently because they never have enough time together. But now he's cheating on her. And then he's like saying, oh, actually, the taverns got really nice after you left. So fuck you, bitch. And MC's like so upset. Oh, and the tavern worker cried.
ひどい。私だって一生懸命やってたのに。
いや、今のは勢いで言っちまっただけで。
だからって言っていいことと悪いことがあるよ。
Let's go bar fight. Yeah, beat him up with the chair.
何よ。あんただってどうせ私のことそう思って。
そんなことないよ。君がいた時からここは大繁盛してたんだから。むしろ私に代わってから少しお客さんは減ったかもしれない。喋るぐらいの余裕ができたしね。
本当にそう思ってる？
うん。
You seem to be calming down. The man did as well. You quit because there's a lot of work. And then... What the fuck? There's nothing between me and the girl from earlier. She was just someone I hang out with, but you never want to see me. When I heard you quit, I was happy, but I felt sorry that it was my fault. I couldn't bring myself to see you. That is so stupid. And he's ashamed, but they now love each other. And like, it's fine. And then you have to be honest because you love each other, right? And then I'm forgiving you just this one time, okay? And then they hug. Yippee! And then he's like, oh, sorry for quitting. I'm coming back now. Wait, if I have a lover, what? If I were to have a lover, would I ever be like that? Although it would be too embarrassing to do that in public. That is stupid. Sounds like excuses, but whatever. It does! They're literally just putting that in to like pad it. And then we left Ash hanging. He was quite irritated earlier because we keep like talking to him. Then it gets cut off because we have to work. You know, we have a job unlike him. So, and he's upset about that. And then we turn to Ash and he's like, he has to be honest with himself. And then we're like, what did you say? And then Ash is like, wait, no, let's meet again tonight. I have something I want to say to you. So I guess he's about to be honest with himself and confess to us or something. Yeah, I think this is the end. After finishing work, I was restless, and then we kept waiting for Ash, but he never came back. Should I wait or should I go see him? Right when I was starting to get more impatient, I heard a knock at my door.
ごめん、待たせちゃったかな。
In my room?
そんなことないけど。
I tried to hide how impatient I had been.
ならよかった。それじゃあ行こうか。
行くってどこ？
それは着いてからのお楽しみ。
He took my hand as we headed into town. The fog wasn't that thick, but I could barely see Ash's back. I doubted he'd go too far. That was what I thought. He led me through the town and into the forest.
アッシュ？
いいからいいから。
He cut me off. Yeah, just follow the men during the night into a fucking forest where no one goes through. That'll work out fine. I've been through this forest by myself when I still lived in the tower. There were times when I walked through it even later. Maybe we should just ask him what shampoo he's using. This is true. I do want his shampoo. But I wondered why the forest felt so scary today. Without knowing, I gripped Ash's hand tighter.
もう少しだから。ほら、見え。
I looked up and saw a bright white light. It was an open area of the forest where it appeared snow had piled up. My throat is starting to hurt, but I was wrong. I walked a little further and felt something soft at my feet. It's a corpse. It wasn't the cold feeling of snow. It was something much warmer than that. We already know this place. The fog lifted above the white light. My vision cleared and I see a field of snowdrop flowers.
君に見せたかったんだ。
Ash smiled as I stood there speechless. I didn't know. I had lived in this town and this forest for so long, but I never knew there was a place like this. The town was covered in snow all year round, and I couldn't believe there was a place where flowers
こ
bloom.
んな場所があったんだ。
僕も最初に見た時は驚いた。
どうして私をここに？
It wasn't often Ash hesitated to speak. He covered his mouth in a way that made it seem more like he was embarrassed rather than troubled.
率直に言うとね、君に恋をしてしまったんだ。
Again, this is a better ending than the Hugh ending. That was so sudden.
自分に正直にならないとダメだ。
うん。
だから僕も自分に正直に君に気持ちを伝えようと思ったんだ。
If someone takes me to an abandoned flower field in the night just to confess to me after I've showered and everything and I worked really hard all day, I'm gonna fucking choke them. Oh my god, bro. Well, at least we're not in prison. Yeah, at least it's like cuter, I guess. The first thing that came out of my mouth was rejection. But how am I supposed to follow from there? But I'm a witch? No, I'm not a witch. My eyes didn't turn red anymore. But I'm a man? That wasn't it either. Since I was no longer a witch, I didn't need to dress as a man. I could be a girl for as long as I wanted. I really didn't know how to continue. The only thing in my heart right now, I'm so happy. I was happy that Ash thought of me that way. I was happy that he fell for the girl me. I could feel heat in my cheeks. To be honest, I wanted to tell him about my own feelings. I tried to find the right word.
私もあなたのことが好きだよ。
本当？
This is so stupid. I nodded slightly.
そばにいるとドキドキするし、でも離れると寂しいし、もっと一緒にいたいって思う。こんなこと初めてでわからないんだけど、これが恋なのかな。
Meo, this is love. Da, 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 da.
そう。それが恋だよ。
そっか、これが。うん。私、アッシュに恋してるよ。
Cool.
嬉しい。
If my confession is just awkward, I would just die, personally. Ash smiled at my answer. His smile filled my heart with happiness. Just as the snowdrops fell at my feet, it was as if I was floating in the air.
ねえ、君に触れたいんだけど。
Yash? What the fuck?
抱きしめてもいい？
He asked so reservedly, I couldn't refuse the intensity behind the words. I'm so tired. I wanted to feel more of this happiness. If he helped me, maybe I'll feel it more. I love my game. I'm so happy for you. Is he gonna turn us into insect again then? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe we'll fly away together. CJ, let's go. Ash's arms held me gently as if he was protecting something precious. It was warm. I swerved a kiss. And my Livy didn't get a kiss. That's actually a good CJ. I actually like this. That's cute. That's cute. He whispered into my ear. I felt the same way. I never knew how I could feel at ease just by someone holding me like this. Having someone by my side like this. I get scared every time Otome guys. You just said you like him too.
でも、だから君と一緒にいたいと思った。君に僕の物語を読んで欲しくなったんだ。
Without context, it looks like a Yuri game. You know what? You're right. This is a Yuri game. My god, go away, Ash. No, for real, though. Among Ash's stories, one left a strong... I just realized, guys, you know how in one of the endings... Oh, sorry, in Hugh's ending, Hugh was all like, hey, you stole my name, Ashen Hawk, and now his name is Ash. Ashen Hawk. Among Ash's stories, one left a strong impression on me. It was the ordinary love story of an ordinary girl. Bomber is always so fucking real. Just a little while ago, I longed to be like that girl, and now I was.
どうして謝るの？
僕の物語を読んでもらうということは
What the fuck?
君から物語を奪うことだから。
If a guy brought me to a secluded place at night and said that to me, I'm gonna fucking cry and start kicking balls. Bomber just can't stop calling out this game. He's a hater just like me.
君がこれから読むはずだったいくつもの物語を
I don't fucking care.
僕は奪って
This is the end of the game. Don't act like this is not the end of the game. You locked this until I finish the game.
それは違うよ。
I do not read them
私が
because I
読み
want
たかった
to.
から読んだんだ。私がアッシュに会いたかったから。自分の意志で酒場に通って、アッシュの物語を手に取ったんだ。
We love the hater agenda. Ash brought me closer to him. I got the feeling that he was shaking just slightly.
僕はずっと一人きりで
Shaking
旅を
guys
し
are
てき
cute
た。
though.
それはとても寂しかったんだ。だから今はとても嬉しいんだ。こうして君が僕を受け入れてくれて。
Me too. I'm happy that I'm with you, Ash. Ash said that he was lonesome, but I was likely the same. I faked my identity and no one knew the real me. It felt so lonely that no one would know who I was as a girl. Ash's face was close to mine. In his eyes, I saw myself as a woman. Only Ash saw me as a woman. No? What the fuck do you mean? You know what? I don't care. It's up to you, girlie. The wind blew and the snowdrop petals danced up in the sky. They engulfed me, separating us into our own worlds, taking us somewhere far away.
おとぎ話のような光景だね。
Sure, but
とっても綺麗だ。
I know. I'll say farewell to my past right here now. The snowdrop petals and this man in whose arm I was made me decide that. To return to town, I would write a letter. I'd thank Francisca for everything until now. No, Chaos no longer existed. He was gone from this town. Unless I did that, I couldn't return to being a girl. I had to give up everything about Chaos. What about Francisca? She treats MC like a woman too, right? Like she's just saying shit now. She's just like, you know, like one of those girls who get a boyfriend for the first time and like everything doesn't matter except the boyfriend. That's the vibe I'm getting. Let this end already. I'd rather play my games than this. You are so real for that, Yuki. I'm so tired. There's still one more ending, and we still have to read the notes. I'm gonna skip through them, and then we'll be done. Days I spent as Chaos and all the people I knew flashed before my eyes. When I thought that, tears came to my eyes. But even so... And Ashen Hawk, she doesn't even care anymore about the uncle. I looked worried, but it was alright. It was nothing to worry about.
嬉しいんだ。これからこうやって過ごしていけることが。
I'm really glad I finished the heroine ending yesterday. If I have to do this, like all this today, and the heroine ending, I would have died. Ash returned my smile with one of his own. And on this day, in this town closed in winter, a boy and a witch vanished, and a girl who lived in happiness was born. Getting even worse, yeah. We still have one more ending. Yes, please just end the suffering vid. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. We've been playing this game for like a month and a half, by the way. Done? Done? Are you done? Are you done? Fuck my ass. What is this? I heaved a sigh after closing the notebook. The heat from both eyes subsided. Okay, so that's the witch that can see.
どうだった?
The man who called himself a traveler still wore the same smile, so he's like fucking old.
あなたずるいわ。周りの人の目をくらますなんて反則よ。
The man smiled playfully at the reprimand.
でもこのお話では普通の女の子になることを選んだのね。この子の目には あなたは素敵な普通の青年で。
She slowly caressed the cover of the notebook, and the old and weathered leather rubbed against her skin.
君は僕が彼女を代役にしたと思う？
What?
思わないわ。だって、
I don't
あな
understand.
た
What the
寂し
fuck
かっ
is
たのでしょ？
Hugh? I like Aria's angry face. Sorry, I wasn't
それ
looking.
にあなた。
This one? I tried my best to make a serious face, but I couldn't help but smile.
この子のことが好きになったんでしょ。
Yeah, we fell in love with her kid, which is fucking
一緒
weird.
にいて楽しかったのよね。もっと話をしていたいって思ったのよね。それはもう恋よ。
She decisively pointed at the man's heart.
あなたはもう灰の魔女と暮らしていた鷹じゃないのよ。何者にだってなれるんだから。恋の相手にだって導き手にだって。あなた次第で好きな未来を選ぶことができるわ。
That ends in the good way, and now they fuck it up. Yeah, it's like Twilight all over again. We fall in love with like the eggs in her balls or sack or some shit. Fuck. Oh, this is the witch ending thingy I was talking about. A future that I don't have.
それはとても魅力的で楽しそうだね。
Wait, sorry. Let me see what it's called. Witch. The man chuckled.
それじゃあ僕はそろそろ行くよ。
どこへ？
流れ着くまま次の場所へ。どこかで君たちを見守り綴らせてもらうよ。それじゃあいつかまた。
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, please stop doing that because I'm out and I really don't want to move. After saying that, the man's hair fluttered in the spring winds as he departed. So I can just like stop it from being able to be used. Fuck my ass. Sorry. My mic hates me. It's even tired. Like it can't stay propped up properly. Behave, please. The sun was shining, and the vast blue of the sky proved that spring was here. I'm out of points, don't worry. I'm glad. You imprinted on my child? Like, exactly. Like, what the fuck? You imprinted on my child? Ooh, you like my child so much. Insane. I looked up as I recalled the girl I met a few days ago. An adorable girl who was neither a ghost or a fairy.
お名前聞いてもいい？
Oh, is this us again? I don't know what.
それは本当のお名前かしら。
The girl mumbled her name. With the witch's eye, I saw someone dear to me in a world far, far away. Subconsciously, my hand went over my belly to protect what was inside.
決めた。
Good luck with the dentist loop.
あら、オレがちょうどよかった。
出かけるぞ。そんな格好では風邪をひく。着替えてこい。
He's such a good husband.
Huh?
Faster than I could state my business, he spoke first. What a strange turn of events this was. I didn't expect him to take me outside. Let's fucking hurry up. What is this? I don't know where they're going with this. By the time I had finished preparing, the sky had already darkened. It was still too early for sundown. Although it was spring, the snow had not melted in the forest. With such bad visibility, I held onto Olgar's hand. I walked carefully as to not slip.
一体どこに連れて行ってくれる
I'm
の？
glad you like the dentist loop. I couldn't hold back my excitement, so I decided to ask before we got to our destination. But his answer was as indifferent as usual.
もうすぐだ。
やっぱり教えてくれないのね。
つけばわかる。さあ、ここだ。
I kind of. Oh, okay, of course it's a snowdrop field again. Why wouldn't it be the snowdrop field? Can we? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna skip. They went to the same place. Yeah. I don't know. Wow, snowdrop flowers, amazing. I wanted to show this to you, and then he blushes. And then he takes something out of his pocket, and then he showed a pendant with a snowdrop motif, which is the pendant we basically got from our mom. And he's like, this is something I prize the most, and I'm giving this to you in this flower field. And she's like, tee hee hee hee, it's so cute. It's so cute. And he's like, is it adorable? No, you're adorable. And they're flirting. And that's she loves him very much. And then she's saying like, oh, I'm pregnant with your child. And no wonder, and you know, they have apparently tried for a while, but only now is she pregnant. And he's immediately like, we have to come up with a name. And she's like, oh, Jubere. And then I'm sure it's a girl. How do you know? I am a witch, you know. I can see into the future with my eye. And then you never told me that you can do it. But okay, it actually doesn't matter. And now they're like embracing and all. She will be as steadfast like Francisca, generous like Apris, and will be as strong as you and as kind as you. And she's like, that would come true because I am a witch after all. There are tumultuous paths, but I hope that everything will go okay. That's basically what she says. To my child and all of our children, I hope that you will be... Pain will accompany your choices, but not one of them are wrong, so you will be all right. Except, you know, the bad ending that we literally got, you know, but whatever. I hope that you will be by the side of your loved one, smiling to my beloved children. You know what this means? I told you that Ash dude isn't a young man. He's at least older than our mom. That's really fucking gross. He imprinted on us. Oh my god. By the way, our kids will be weird with romances. Yes. Fuck yes. We're done with all the endings, guys. We're done with all the endings. All I need to do is fucking play the Wait, what happens if I don't go down? And what if I just sleep? What happens? If I just sleep, yeah, there's no one in the title. We're forever alone, I guess. Fuck you.
Hi!
Yeah. And then it's the same thing again. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we pick. What we pick. We're still gonna get into that ending anyway. So illusion of choice. Yuppie. He still confesses and everything. Okay. And then we've collected them all. Can I buy shit now?
何をお探しですかな
I only have 20.
お題が足りん。
Okay. I'm gonna go to our notes and then we're gonna read. I think after we read all the notes, we get to buy that and then we'll be done. I hope. God, I hope.
いつもの服で出かけよう。
To the flower. Yeah. Everything around me was dim, my eyes weren't covered, nor did it suddenly become night. Can I just skip this? Nigo, now bye-bye, have fun at the dentist! It was similar to the hazy sensation of a dream right before awakening, and it continued on without any end of sight. You know what? I'm just gonna skip it. It's been a while. I'm tired. I don't care anymore. And then we'll finally wake up from the dream. Olgar is finally awake, but there's no emotion, no emptiness. I didn't know what was inside my heart. Why are you crying, Olgar? Oh, you've been crying this whole time. And then he's sad because he couldn't do anything. He just wants to see Arya. The one sin he has, it's not his fault. He didn't know everything was gonna happen. His only sin was that killing Apris. But your friend doesn't hate you. And then he's showing the light that you have created. Your beloved wife bore your child, your sister raised her, and your friend protected her. Your child achieved what you have passed down. All I did was watch them and write about it. And then he should go, and what he desires is there. The fucking snowdrop again. And there she was, the one I remembered, the one I desired so much was there.
オルガ
I'll let this play out. Aww.
本当にオルガなの
Gallery completion 100%. Okay, they fucking deserve this. I think they fucking deserve this more than anything. I'm going to use that as my thumbnail later. They fucking deserve this.
あ、すまない。私は。
Baby.
いいの。私思い出したわ。あなたを信じてここにいたことを。
He forgot to mention that his child will be keeping it in the family. I guess no one cares about that. No one cares about keeping it in the family.
あなたは絶対にここまで来てくれるって。あなたがまた私の名前を呼んでくれるって。そう。
アリア。
おかえりなさい、オルガ。
At least he got his good ending. He deserves it, honestly. We love men who love their wives. Arya and Olga is the main couple of the story. No, for real though. That is amazing. Like, he loves his wife so much. And he looks like Sakurai Koichi from Tokimeki Memorial Girls Side 3. So. Gal, thank you for coming. I am almost done with this game. I am just skipping things. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi. I can't believe you ended before I did. I am so tired. Also, thank you for the follow. Let me check who it was so I can read it out. Thank you, the caffeinated shrimp, for the follow. Hi. How was your game? Is this yaoi? No, it wasn't. Thank you for the other follow. That one guy, Bunty. Oh, wow. Okay, hi. Thank you for the 160 followers. Thank you, Traikaran, and that Hazy girl for the follow. Wow. Okay, hi. I'm about to end. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. And out of orbit. Oh, I forgot one. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you for the... Thank you, King Wheels Moon. What is it? Wait, Kong! Kong Wheels Moon. And then it cuts off. Fuck me. Moocher. Okay, yeah. Thank you. But I am playing. We showed up just in time. Yes, I am currently reading out all the notes. Well, most of it. And then we're gonna look at the galleries to see what we unlocked. And then there is like CGs, I think, that we unlock as well. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. I'm so tired. Oh shit, I've been at this for like a month and a half on this game. You deserve all the follows, very so sweet. Thank you, gal. I love you. Alright, I wanted to shout you out, but I keep forgetting. I got distracted by all the follows. But yeah, how was your game, gal? How did it go? I hope you had a better time than I did. How was the drifter? The alternative is us and Lavan. I am good. I don't want to date Lavan. Oh god, I often forget 50% of the time to shout out. No, yeah, right? Exactly. Also, thank you for coming, Bunty. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Surely we can reach 200. It's okay. It's okay. Not to this game. I don't know, man. But thank you, everyone. You're so sweet. Thank you, gal, especially. The man went to the path of light. There was no need to turn back anymore. What the man desired was right there. At least he got his girl. I'm happy for him. I couldn't go there. The traveler could only show the way.
少しだけ羨ましいよ。自分の求めるものの姿が見える。
W gal. Don't worry, I'll direct 5 more raids here in the future. How scary. Thank you. I will follow back you guys after this. Au revoir, gal. Don't celebrate so soon, though. It's doomed yaoi plot point. What do you mean doomed yaoi? There's no yaoi here. I wish. It would be like a good shake up with what we have right now. Okay, so basically all I've been doing is just reading the notes. I'm reading it fast. And then I paraphrase it until the important parts because I'm tired and I want to end things. So yeah, that's what we're doing. A certain man. Ashen Hawk liking Olga, remember? Right, they never delved with that. I still want to know about that. I love the art. It is very pretty. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you. I'll also make sure to raid into you if you're alive after my streams, Bundy. Thank you very much. I will build an awesome watch streak here. I think the highest we have is Tairitsu at 35 or maybe Leiki at 40. Yeah. I think that's the highest we have right now. And I woke up, snow was piled upon my body. Oh, I think this is like the story of what's his face? Hugh? When he died. Why was I sleeping here? I don't feel cold at all, but this is far from comfortable. Me and Has go hard on the streak. Damn, what is your highest streaks? My highest current streak is like 63 or something. Oh, I don't have Discord, but I do have links. Wait, I think it was links. I've never used the commands before. Yours is 40 something. I still win. My highest is like 60 something. We needed to find a place to get out of the snow. My highest is like 15. I feel a little out of class here. It's okay, gal. We appreciate it nonetheless. My current highest is like 35. You lost a 60 something. Oh no, that feels devastating. I am so sorry for you. Make sure to reach 100 plus on every stream. You got this. I believe in you. There is a tower in front of me. I should go out inside. It's okay. I understand the heart you're trying to give. There is no one in the tower. That's perfect. I can relax here for a while. At first I thought I was still half asleep, but I soon realized that wasn't the case. And 240s on others. That's crazy. I think my highs on the others are not too high. Like 20 or 15. Yeah, my 60 was the highest one, but that's it. Seemed like I didn't have any memories. I couldn't even remember my own name, so it was rather troublesome. Well, if it was really necessary, I'll remember it eventually. As things were, I had more things at hand to deal with. 39 minutes until my birthday. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Hazuka! Oh my god, happy birthday! Thank you for spending your birthday to watch me. You're so nice. As things were, I had more things at hand to deal with. My right eye hurt quite a bit. I touched it and felt a deep wound. Yeah, you're welcome! Thank you! I get so stuck on active chat readers. I think I'll just lurk. It's okay. Thank you for the lurks. Regardless, I have no self-control. I yap a lot as well on chat if there's something I am interested in. Don't worry, due to time zones, you now have like 17 extra hours. This is true. This is true. Oh dear, now my handsome face is ruined. Oh, is this Apers? I think this is Ashen Hawk. What kind of normal person says? I don't remember myself, but I remember it eventually. Well, this guy, I guess. Hunter, you're awake! Hi! I am active in so many streams. Good job. Honestly, active chatters are a blessing. Happy birthday for the 50th time. Happy birthday, happy birthday! I sat there daydreaming for a while. I did nothing and simply waited for the time to pass. It may not seem it, but I didn't desire this degenerate life. Numerous times I made up my mind and went outside, but I always found myself back at the tower's entrance for some reason. How is this, my dear friend? Aww. That's cute. How are you, by the way? Me or... It couldn't be helped if I kept coming back, as this was not my desire, but I can't help but live a lazy life now. You guys are cute. How long have I stayed here? I saw no one. I talked to no one. I touched no one. Oh, me? I'm doing... Well, no, I'm fucking tired. But other than that, I'm doing great. I perked up a little bit because you guys are here, so thank you. But yeah, I'm exhausted. I've been playing this game for like a month and a half, and I'm just tired. But thank you. Like, I real though, like, imagine eyeing the shit anyway? Saying the shit anyway. Exactly, Tai. That's good to hear. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well as well. I'll ask as well, how are you? Hope your stream has been lovely. It's been going great. People have been coming in and saying hi, which is very, very nice. I'm kind of tired too. You guys should go to bed. If you are all tired, please go to bed. I beg you, please go to bed. No need to stay up for me. Just take a break. Him and a few other. You are so close to finishing. Very impressive. You have played over a month. I know. I am surprised it takes so long. Him and a few others made my night schedule much more bearable than I ever thought it could be. That's so nice. I'm so happy to hear that. I was beginning to think of myself as something rather ethereal. Yeah, so I guess this is Ashen Hawk. Did I really exist here? It seemed like I was a ghost. Continue to live each day with only primal instincts. And he's starting to be fearful of the loneliness.
Konnichiwa.
And he's here! I'm not EP, I just got back from university. Ah, Yura? It seems my ears had given way. I was starting to hear things that weren't there. And then he sees a man. And then, oh, I don't hate you. And then the mirage starts to talk. So he thinks he's going insane. And he's just playing along.
魔女の望みだった君自身の物語の終焉を見届けに来た。このサイケデリカの世界でのね。
I live in America, so being up all night, keeping contact with peeps hard, but there are time zone differences. It really hurts. I get your feeling.
人の願望が生み出した幻想と呼ばれる世界のことだよ。
What a nice Mirage, he was answering all my questions.
いつか君のもとへ子供たちが現れる。君はその子供たちの行く末を見守るんだ。
What's with this and like the kids?
それだけ伝えに来た。
Seems we could communicate with each other, but I had no idea what this man was saying. He was probably saying something important. So many cool people aren't Americans.
君の名前を聞いておいてもいい
So my sleep schedule is in shambles, trying to keep up with all my IRLs and online friends. I get you. I no longer really keep up with IRL. I am fully a basement dweller now. So it is better now for me, but my life is fully online now. What a strange thing he asked. I didn't have any memories, and yet he was asking for my name. And then he gave that name. A name came to mind as I said it. Not bad. I'm Ashen Hawk. Let's just say that's who I am. Oh, another Aussie in my chat. I recently befriended a group of Aussies. So now my highest region of people who watch me are Aussies. Oh, Regala is also Aussie, isn't she? Oh, shit. It's late for you guys already, kind of. Almost midnight. Oh, why did he look surprised? I'll definitely be back for every stream. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I have so many Aussie friends now. It's actually insane. Like, it was Europe before this. And before that, I was American. And now I've shifted to being adopted by Aussies. And I'll raid you in the future as well. I will raid you in the future as well, if I can. Or make my friends raid you then. He was surprised and then laughed at my name. What a rude Mirage he is. Thank you. Sugita is so silly? How so? Tell me please, Akari. You're collecting friends from around the world. Yes, but then that means keeping up with everyone is really, really, really difficult. Because unfortunately, I need sleep. Streaming has been one of my best decisions. I really love meeting people and making so many friends. Right? I love all my friends. It is very pleasing. Gal was so nice to rate me, and everyone's been so nice and talking to me while I'm dying from being tired. And he's like, why am I calling myself Ashen Hawk? And now he's like, what does the ground look like from above if I'm a hawk? Maybe I should go up the tower. He's insane. And there's already someone there.
飛ぶつもりかな。それはさぞ気持ちいいだろうね。
All my friends are online, really met some of the best people ever. Yes! I have been losing sleep from trying to keep up with my online friends. It is actually so bad. Our place in Vita's top 5 stands might not be ours. No, I love you guys. You guys have been staying with me for a while. I tend to be kind of talkative in chats while I'm focusing on stream. I'm glad you don't mind. I love talking to people. I can yap all the time. People derail me all the time. Sugita is being silly about food. I heard he likes lasagna, right? I called out to the boy that was about to fly away. Perhaps I surprised him. And then he remembers that he's supposed to take care of the children. So now he's like, oh, I shouldn't let the young child be weird. The boy looks wretched. Oh, it is. Fuck, who's his name? Rugas. Rugas was about to jump. And then he was like, no, I have to bring the boy back home. And he fed the boy and such. So he saved Rugas for the first time. And the boy ate everything, even though he was hesitant. It's time for a battle royale between all the stands. I'm starting to love streaming thanks to Faint Has and its Hot Wheels and Gal, of course, for their inspiration. It's so fun. I love talking to people. I love yapping so much. You also rated from Gal. Thank you so much for still staying with Gal until the end. Thank you. I couldn't do it, so I'm glad you did it in my stead. So we have a child around the same age. Oh, interesting. So when we saw Rugas, we were like, oh, we actually have a child around the same age as you. But then he's like, wait, I don't have a child. That's right, I have a child. That man, no, that marriage said something like that before he left. You were liking Gala stream? Thank you so much. It's so much fun to just yap. I love talking about nothing. You get it, Orbit! You get it! I love it. And yes, don't worry, Tai. You still win the top 5 fittest stands. Don't worry. I rated Gal tonight and she rated me into you, so I'm happy for the choice I made. Thank you! Thank you for the rates! Thank you so much for passing by your community. I wish I can talk like a chat and text. Why not? Why can't you? Maybe I was a terrible father because he doesn't feel any sentimentality about his children. I was in both Gal's and Bonti's team and now I'm glad to be here. Thank you for being here. How does it go? I can ramble with the best of them. I am very good at rambling as well, Orbit. We win. Oh, we win. And then the boy suddenly recovered very quickly. And then he suggested that the boys should go to church because he's an orphan. And he gave a present to the boy. That's how he got the ring. I can't believe it. He got the ring. Rugas got the ring he got to give to Olgar from Apris. The boy thanked him many times and then he left. And then everything else became hazy once again. And then he didn't see anyone. He didn't talk to anyone. Everything became hazy and basically the same thing over and over again. I wish someone was by my side. But then MC came in and was like, is anyone there? And then she's coming in. And then he's like, oh, I've finally been waiting for someone to hang out with me. And then yeah, that's how they met. I can yap plenty, but there's some special emotions and expressions which I can't express that well. Interesting. All right. Feel free to slide into my DMs and I'll answer anytime I can. There's still 3 more. Very tired. Hearts of Thorn. Oh. Okay. The shock pierced my heart. Oh, this is when... What's her name? The mom, when Francisca died. The sensation of the cold ground spread across my back as I realized I had collapsed. I gotta go to bed, Fair. Hope you have some good stream rest. Thank you, Gal, for coming, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for everyone as well who had joined. Have a good sleep. Thank you. 9999. Oh, it's my favorite Gal. I'll try not to skip it as much for you, Bomber. I was shot. That I understood right away. And I also knew that my life would soon end. And yet time seemed to pass extremely slowly. All of my thoughts circled about. And CJ, you came from the raid. You better sleep too. CJ? Which one is CJ? I've heard from someone before that before you die, your life was flashed before your eyes. Who told me that? I think it was... TJ has been awake for almost 2 days. Bro, do you need a lullaby or something? Are you okay? Please take a break. Please sleep. You can't watch streams if you're sick. I don't know if he's here. He was in Gal's stream, so if he wasn't asleep, I was telling him to. I see. My vision was turning red. It felt so hot. The heat of the air around me was going into my eyes. Is this the color of blood or the color of the burning manor? So, I'm crying. I'm crying again. I've done so without fail every single day. I've given her plenty. Oh, okay. So this is the baby will not stop crying. It is as if it was blaming me. That's just babies. She's crying and having a mental breakdown because of the baby. Do you like her, Bomber? You like the weird, scary girl? The yandere? I had the sudden urge to yell out loud. The cries of the baby became louder. My patience is at its limit, and my hand reaches for the baby's frail throat. This is to silence the baby that won't be quiet. I have no choice, that is insane. With the baby's throat choked, her cries weaken. See, what I'm doing is right. Inside. Those tiny hands hit my hand in resistance. Imagine hurting from being punched by a baby. I dare say you have a choice. Yeah, right? She's insane. Oh hell yeah, at least she gets better with later on. I don't know, man. She's crazy. I'm scared of her. It's so weak, but something stabs me. It's holding something in its hand. The pendant. Pendant that the brother gave to Arya. I thought it had burned up in the manor. I easily snatched it from the baby and was about to throw it away. It stopped crying and simply stared at me. That innocent and defenseless expression. Ah, this child knows nothing. My sins, my envy, my hatred. It knows nothing. Those innocent eyes simply watch over me. Her left eye bore the same color as brother's, and her right bore the same color as Arya's. I slowly lowered my arm. I returned the pendant to her tiny hand, and the baby gripped it like it was her own treasure.
私はあなたから何も奪わない。
What the fuck do you mean?
私から誇りを奪ったあの女と同じような真似は。
This is what she's saying to like the baby who she killed her parents. She killed the baby's parents, and now she's saying this. It's a bit too late for that, buddy. I will not take. No, that won't be enough. I must give. Give what? Something that will stay for as long as she lives.
あなたに新しい名前をあげる。
I still don't understand her motivation to raise the purple baby. I guess because, oh, it's such an innocent baby. It doesn't know that I killed its parents. I guess I'll raise it now. And now she gave it the name, like the boy name. Chaos, from today, that is your name. I will make sure she lives a happy life. Just like her, she will grow up to be a kind person loved by all, strong and courageous, generous, trusting of others, and have a lot to give. Something that another couldn't do. Ah, so she's like, I will make her not like Apis.
育ててみせる。私の力の限りを尽くして。
I'm used to putting on an act. I will do what Arya could not. I will give you the happiness that Arya and brother could only wish for. That is so stupid. If you didn't kill her, they would have the happiness. I will give happiness to the child of the woman who stole my pride, and that will be the only way I will regain it. My pride. She's crying. It's dark. I'm scared. And then she got locked up in the attic because she was bad and she was not allowed to talk to the wolf. And yet she broke the most important rule she was to follow, and everyone was angry at her. And we have brought shame. There's no use for failure. She got whipped for it. Time and time again, she always got whipped by the mother, and father would just watch in silence. She always cried. It was dark and scary in the attic, and it's cold, and she's hungry, and it hurts. Maybe they don't want her anymore.
ごめんなさい。もう言いつけ破らないから。だから許して。
I have no idea what's happening since I've never heard of this game, so I'm getting everything from context clues from your commentary. I am so sorry. You rated me? I got rated right at the very end of the game. So yeah, there's too many contexts, but essentially this game is a horrible mess of siblings. Not siblings, sorry, cousins falling for each other, right? And there's a lot of hijinks in between that. How's the suffering? I am like a few hours away from finishing the suffering. Are you done streaming, yeah, girl? But thank you for staying despite not knowing the context at all. I'm sorry I'm skipping things, but like, I'm so tired. Of course, Francisca has abusive parents. Yeah, she's insane. Someone knocked on her door. It was her big brother, Olgar. And he brought her food. And she ate them. It was delicious, warm, and she finished it up. But the food was gone and she's sad again. Of course, she develops attachment issues later on. Yeah, because she never got the love she wanted while she grew up. I don't need context to stay for a good time. You got a lovely energy and it's entertaining to just listen and chat. You're so sweet, Hazicle. Is it Hazicle or Hazicle? How do I say your name properly? But yeah, great. And now we add more abusive parents to the list. Great. I wonder if they also, you know, dated their cousins. Keeping it really in the family. And then their parents are still upset because she talked to a wolf. Have pride in what you've done because he will change everything. And she's like, yes, I will. I will become more prideful and I will work towards it with my brother. And then the brother brought two people to her, a boy and a cat friend. That his dream was so basically his dream was to change the town. This was a stepping stone for that. In order to nurture the bond between the two clans, he purposefully made friends with the wolves. Yep. Brother is amazing. I have to be more like him. And then she also tries to introduce herself. Hazikal. Okay, Hazikal. Hazikal? Hazikal. Yeah. Hazikal. Okay. Good to know. Because brother called them his friends, she also will call them his friends, even her friends, even though she doesn't trust them. And then she's like, I'm a witch. Well, witch's daughter. So wait, so Hugh is, because Hugh said he died, right? And then he got saved by a witch and a witch's daughter. So he was as older than our mom, and then he started dating us. What? I don't know. I love that emote from Gal, the bird thing. Oh, fuck, I love that one. It's so cute. And just call me Bunty, everyone else does. Thank you, I will call you Bunty then. So her eyes turned. It was true, she was really a witch. But why would you tell me that? What are you plotting? And she's just like, because we're best friends, silly. And you're my first friend. You're my first girlfriend. And she's like, that's it? That's why she trusted me? I already told you that. Hi, Rachel! You is an old ass man. He is. And then she's like, oh, maybe I'll tell everyone in town that you're a witch. And she's like, maybe I just wanted to let you know. I think you called me Orbit earlier, which is the standard. Some people call me by my real name, but Orbit is the standard. I will call you whatever you want me to call you with. Just tell me what it is. You, me, what? What do you mean, yeah, girl? Couldn't you Lorvis? Our friendship continued, and then we grew up into people. Arya grew, and then so she's still pretending to be friends, despite the fact that they all think of her as a real friend. That is crazy. You imprinted on my child type shit? Yeah. Why are they flirting?
手厳しいな。だが嫉妬とも取れる。
軽薄な男性には興味がないの。
ならば君にとっては好都合だな。私は軽薄ではなく自由でいたいだけなんだ。そろそろ兄ばかりでなく私のことも見てくれないか?
So he's the one flirting with Francisca, but then eventually he abandons her and their children. Crazy shit. The most interesting thing that happened in my life recently is not safe to share on stream, especially one that isn't my own, so nothing new to report yet. I hope it's a good interesting and not a bad interesting, Orbit. Or the guy who is into open relationship. Yeah, he just wants the brother instead of the sister. smile like that. I don't want to see the heat behind that gaze. Why? Now that we're adults, talk of marriage and arrangements. Brother chose Arya as his spouse. They both urged Apris and I to marry. But this was all an act. I was not serious about him. I could quit this anytime. He was not my type. But if this was what brother wanted, I would do it. You're still alive, Nya girl? What are you doing here, baby? The marriages between hawks and wolves took place at the masquerade. Arya was to wed a hawk and I was to wed a wolf. Our relationship would become stronger after I married. Brother needed me. So she doesn't even like Apris. She just married him for her brother. So I guess she wants her brother. Wish you well, Pluto?
あなたと同時に結婚式を挙げられるなんて夢みたい。本当にありがとう、フランシスカ。
You mustn't speak with a wolf. That was what I had been told ever since I was small. Olgar being dumb, arranging Francisca with Apris. They're just like, wouldn't it be cute if we did a sibling swap? Thank you, Mr. At the reply. Eh? And he truly made that a reality. For the sake of the clan and the town, he achieved this union. And then I would gladly follow him. I would happily accept this. This was for brother's dream, and for my pride as well. That's what I thought. I never doubted that for a second. I assure you we'll be alright, that much is certain. That's good then. I'm glad to hear that. Their marrying brother completely changed.
ボルグの屋敷の生活は
初めは戸惑った。
Everyone's still the same. How is Apris? Oh, he's fine. He's troublesome, but Arya is also a handful.
転んでドレスをドロドロにしたのよ。まったく、ファルジの当主の妻っていう自覚が。
So she's been judging Arya ever since. Like she's just like, Arya is so childish. I saw her fell. And crazy. He should have known that Apris will not be a good husband. He is his friend. Exactly. He's just shit. He's a very bad brother. Yeah, Nya girl is alive. Please watch her. She's also very nice and very cute. Please send her confettis for me. I actually have to lurk there so my streak doesn't end. Actually, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Forgot to lurk.
何？どうしたの？
いや、あれはそういうところが愛らしいからな。早く子供ができればよいのだが。
They're saying that brother smiled while looking downward. I'd never seen him make that sort of expression before. He thought of a happy future with Arya and looked like he was in love.
フランシスカ。
なんでもないわ。ちょっと疲れただけ。
そうか。ならばそろそろいとましよう。お腹の子にも触るからな。
I bid farewell to brother as he left and sat there for a while all alone. Is she like? Does she just want her brother? Brother is in love with whom? Girl, he's a whole ass married man. There could only be one. It was Arya. Arya has stolen his heart. Since when? Since after they were married or before that? Before? Then brother married out of love? It wasn't for the clan or the town, then what about me? Dude is like arranging two troubled people together and expect nothing bad will happen. They were thinking like, hey, pair the crazy with crazy. See what happens. This is crazy. This game is insane. I supported him all along. I felt like the ground had crumbled beneath me. In my mind, I heard it all come crashing down. I see. Wait, I think I get it. What? A hand was suddenly placed on my shoulder. His approach was insensitive and rude, and it was done with care and tender kindness. I think she just hates people. I genuinely think she just hates people, and she doesn't want anyone to be here.
すまない。驚かせてしまったようだ。
いえ。
ひどく狼狽していたようだが、少しは落ち着いたかな。
Yes, that's right. I felt calmer after April. My husband touched me. Okay. Why? Why would I feel at ease by this?
街の外れにいい店ができたんだ。少し歩くが、今夜オルガたちも誘って行かないか。
Francisca is mad because her brother is able to marry out of love, but Francisca is married because it was arranged. This is why she's angry. That shit's not fair. Yes, but also she's always been doing things on the basis of, I should do this for my brother. I should do this for my brother. And like, she doesn't treat them as like normal friends. Like, they all treat her like best friends, right? But she's always pretended to be friends with them. So she's kind of cuckoo in the head. She doesn't want to eat.
So?
And then April's like, oh well, you should come if you change your mind. And then he left her! He left her! I couldn't feel lonely. I only married to become the bridge between the families. This was necessary for brothers' dreams. But what is this feeling? My heart leapt when I first touched Apris. My heart was overjoyed during the times I spent with Arya. It was all supposed to be an act. It was all supposed to be my imagination. Was I happy? Was it not all an act and I really was happy? What the fuck is this? She's always getting beat up by her parents for following her desire. She didn't know how to take matters into her hands. Yeah, but it's still crazy. Bro left. Bro literally left. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, if you said you didn't want to go and like your partner still wants to go, I think it's okay. But at the same time, I don't know. Bro just like, okay, well, bye. Like, no, aw, baby, are you sure? No, not like that. It's just like, okay, bye, loser. Bye. It's crazy. I finally realized that it wasn't just brother. I had changed too. I was given happiness and was reduced to nothing more than a woman living her life. Like, this is sounding stupid, but I know it's like a very abusive abuse victim on 101. They basically crave for the same dynamic they had. Because it is what is comfortable, it is what is familiar. So I get that. I get that's what they're trying to do, but it's just a little dumb because it's been years. And like, she just realized it now. Only I can support brother. Only I understood him. You learned how to fold paper cranes? Oh, I always liked folding paper cranes. Well, I used to learn, but they all always turned out so ugly, so I just gave up. I'm not the most patient person ever. I had done everything I could for brother's dreams, for this town, for our clan. I put on this act for that, or at least that's what I thought. Was it all wrong? Did my pride never exist? So her pride is literally to just help her brother. So if she was doing this not for an act and only for her happiness, it's not her pride anymore. I think that's the logic she's following, which is kind of stupid. Was I not needed? Insane trauma internalization. Right. Everything began to crumble away. This was the sensation of my whole being disintegrating. Why was I still here? I was with child now. Brother had gone to her, and my husband refused to be by my side. No one was on my side. They all went for dinner and they left. No, this is so for real. Back when I was still like crashing out over having a relationship, like I was like this. I can't judge her too hard because like when you have a trauma response and you have fucking anxiety, every little thing can feel like such a big deal. I get it. You have been zapped by an electrical fence at least 7 times. Are you cattle? How does this happen? I need more monitors. I have so many channels I want to watch at once and I don't want to make them all tiny. It happens.
嫌だ。お兄様を惑わせないで。私からお兄様を、誇りを、奪わないで。アリア、お願いよ。
I just mass switch tapped between everyone who is live, so I'm there. That's what I do! Yeah. The manor burns. My manor. Even with such huge flames in front of me, my body continued to grow colder. The feeling in my hands and feet were becoming numb.
あの子はちゃんと逃げ出せたかしら。
It's a bit hectic, but I gotta be there to support everyone. You are sweet, Hazuko. Thank you. The manor she grew up in was about to be burned down, but what about her?
あとはあの二人があの子の力になるのかしらね。
My sons who take after Apris. Watching streams like you're checking FNF counts. I fuck with the vision. That is amazing. I will make sure to jump scare you every now and then to keep it interesting. I continue to tell them to never become like them. I blame this on Olga, who in their right mind would say, yeah, a guy like Apris is the perfect match for my traumatized sister. To be fair, he thought they were happy. I think he generally didn't do it out of malice. He's just like, oh, they're flirting. And she's like faking it really well for years. So he thought, oh, they're happy together. Like, you know, so let's do, if you guys are gonna get married anyway, let's do it on the same day. I thought that was like the vision. One had become drowned in love. The other had stained hands. I only have one monitor. Thank you for the check-in, Orbit. I only have one monitor as well, as I may have done it while being live, like how Pluto caught me in Gal's stream. Not be confusing, I call Orbit Pluto. Oh, I love Pluto will forever be a planet to me. I grew up learning that Pluto is a planet, and I think it is unfair that Pluto stopped becoming a planet just because it's too small. That is so mean. Thank you for the check-in, Hazuko. How foolish I was. What a foolish clan. What a foolish town. The most foolish one of all. You bet it. I love you. You support me. Of course, of course, of course. We love Pluto in this house. Yeah. Thank you for the check-in. Pluto is still a planet to us. I heard a voice. Was I hearing things?
そこにいるの。
There was no answer, but I knew she was there. Arya was bragging to me from the other side. She's still insane!
ねえ、見てるかしら。私の育てた。
Yeah, it's very much still a planet. My arms couldn't move. I awkwardly turned my head and felt as if our eyes met. She had grown up to be kind and loved by all, just like Arya. She has grown up to be brave, just like brother. She has grown up to be trusting, loving, and generous, something that I have never been able to become. Will she become that way? It's unfortunate that I will never see it now. Thank you, Bunty.
アリア、見て。とってもいい子。
So back when Francisca looked at us while she was burning the fire, and we were like, no, Mom! All we could think about was still Arya. I think there's like some toxic Yuri going on there, which I guess, whatever. Ashen. What the fuck is that? The boy had changed. For as long as he remembered, he had different sensibilities from the others. Do not pick the flowers too roughly. Do not kill birds in vain. I would hope people live life like that. Even such concepts, so easily understood by others, were not understood by that boy. Why not? He asked. The incident that later befell him may have been an inevitability. I can't talk anymore. I'm so tired. One day, the boy gratefully enjoyed a child. The child belonged to a clan who was hostile towards his own. Toxic Yuri Aya! Yeah, Francisca and Arya.
恐ろしい。まるで獣のようだよ。
そうに違いない。
Is it like
この子は獣の心を持っている。
The adults all feared the boy and jeered at him. They imprisoned the boy, not knowing what else they could do.
どうしてだろう。
The boy spoke to himself in his dark jail cell.
僕はただ
Aww.
友達になりたかっただけなのに。
Sometimes I get really used to just listening to you read, then the voice acting happens and I get jump scared. I'm glad you're getting jump scared. The FNAF cams are working. Just as the others did not understand him, the boy did not understand a single person around him. This boy had the heart of a beast. The small wolf in the jail cell. That was what he was called. Apris? Aprus? True, wait, what? But who's being imprisoned right now? We don't know. It's called Ashen Nesis. It might be Ashen Hawk, the one that we know. Yeah, the one that stole the name of Hugh. The rumor spread instantly, further solidifying a solitary life for the boy in the cell. At times, he would see birds through the bar of the cell and yearn for the same. He sought freedom where he could fly the skies. It might be Apris. How much time had passed since then? The boy was taken out of the cell and into the tower in the middle of the forest. He was told to live there from now on.
君がスモールウルフか。
Ashen Witch. So this might be Hugh, actually. There was a woman at the tower, a tall woman with a hawk on her shoulder.
あんたは？
私は灰の魔女。そう呼ばれている。
I still like Francisca, and it's not really her fault she turns out that way, and no one still deserves to be paired by Ape. Okay, just because you are traumatized in your life doesn't mean you get to hurt other people. I think, like, you can understand why they did that, but that doesn't excuse the behavior. For me, at least, that's the case for me. So I still don't like Francisca. Like, just because she's traumatized doesn't mean she has to, like, almost kill a baby, burn an entire mansion to the ground, kill a pregnant woman, destroyed her brother's life, among many others, baby kidnapping. There's so many things. Abandon her 2 sons, make her a 2nd son, murder people. There's so many shit. There's so many shit that she did that is just not excusable.
魔女？
Her eye turned red as he watched. The crimson eyes, just like the legend said.
本当にいたんだ。
君の心から獣を追い出すように頼まれた。
From that day forth, the boy lived with the witch. Ah, maybe Apris and Hugh used to be like one person, and then she removed the beast, which is Hugh. Maybe. The witch said she would chase the beast out inside him, but she never did anything out of the ordinary.
私はずっと旅をしてきた。
And
世界中いろいろなところ。
Thank you for the alert, Bunty!
その途中でハイタカとも出会った。
The hawk on her shoulder flapped its wings in response. Ashen Hawk, that was apparently the hawk's name.
だいぶ昔のことだけど、怪我の手当てをしてやったら、すっかり懐いてしまってね。どうも私の肩を止まり木か何かだと思っているらしい。
The hawk flapped its wings slightly harder. This is actually interesting. I kind of don't want to skip through it. The witch grew clematis. Okay, yeah, it's definitely that Hugh and Ashen Hawk used to be combined. Ashen Hawk, that's like the name of the game. That's probably important. What did I hear? I heard a noise. I'm scared. It's the noise I'm... Oh, thank you for the subscription, Hazuko. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you. That's exactly why I liked her. I think I mentioned that I like stories that end in tragedy. Ah, that's why you like all the weird people. Thank you for the raid, Sleepy! Oh my god! Hi, everyone. Thank you. I'm currently playing a game that I have been playing for like a month, and this is like literally the final stretch of the game. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Hello. Thank you, Sleepy. Hi, Twa. Welcome back. Princess, I'm so out of it. Thank you for the follow. Wait, let me shout out Sleepy first. Very important. I can't believe I'm streaming longer than Sleepy. I know for a fact that I fucked up, considering Sleepy is streaming longer than I am. Oh fuck! Oh, I fucked up then. I could finally raid you back. No. Thank you for all you've done for me, Sleepy. But yeah, I am at a very end of this game, so I am sorry in advance for everyone because it's probably really jank and you probably don't know what is going on at all. I am so sorry, but I'm just trying to finish this game today. I'm not ending stream until I finish this, and we're so close. We're so close. Thank you for the follow, Swerve Zone and OZ Fire. OZ Fire. Is that a reference to anything? Because that sounds interesting. But yeah, thank you. I'm also like kind of skipping things so that way we could end faster. So yeah. While she tended to the flowers, the hawk flew freely in the sky. What is that? I'm hearing noises. I'm so confused. Oh, thank you for the hype. Oh my fucking god, a hype train. Thank you. Wait. Sorry, my laptop is so slow. I can't see who gave me something. Thank you, Bunty, for the subscription. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. You skipping things in a story game. Oh my god. How's it go? Why? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Why? We just met. Why? Thank you so much. But I am skipping because I have played this game for a month and a half, right? And I haven't finished it at all. I'm just tired. There's incest in this game. I am so tired. I just want to 100% this game and never look back. But yeah, they just keep giving me more and more content. Had to start a hype train. I see. You keep Pluto. I'll save my money now. Yes, please save your money. Thank you so much, Hazikel. Sweet home Alabama, indeed. I am so tired. We have either our cousin, our stepbrother, or the guy who is technically our uncle, but also imprinted on our like when we were still in our mom's womb. It was really weird. I don't like this game. I think I beat you to it, but you're awesome for that. I still do have a few more gifts to have. Then I'll save it for a new PC. Yay! Please save up for the new PC. PCs are nice. What I don't like is in troubled romance being portrayed as cute. Yes! Which is the most of the game have with the list of the cast they offer to us. Yes. They sometimes like do weird... I don't... I have a... Thank you! I have a trauma response to that now. Thank you, Ozzy Fire, for the subscription. Thank you so much. The bar is just too low in here. Exactly. The bar is so low. Don't let the others know. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. While she tended to the flowers, the hawk flew freely in the sky. The witch also wrote picture books. The hawk would perch on the witch's shoulder to doze while the witch went about her writing. No problem. Thank you. The witch wrote many different stories. Happy stories as well as sad ones. But in every story, there were always butterflies. All the witch's picture books revolved around butterflies.
蝶は魂の乗り物だからね。
That was how the witch answered when the boy asked why.
私には子供がいるんだ。ゆえあって、生まれてから一度も会えていないのだけど。君と同じくらいの年の女の子なんだ。
Oh, thank you for the check-in, Ozzy Fire. Evie, I'm glad I still have the bot up. I was like, maybe I should just kill the bot because no one's gonna come in anyway. I'm about to end, but then I got 2 raids. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you. The witch smiled slightly. This is not the smile of a formidable witch, but that of a mother. Yes, another sub. I am now.
子供たちのための物語が書きたいんだ。
I am genuinely so triggered now whenever I hear that ding sound because people keep bullying me by like sending me stuff and like they enjoy watching me panic. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you. W subby Oz. Thank you, Oz. Thank you.
悲劇でも喜劇でもいい。それらは強く生きていくための魂の糧となるから。
The boy lived with the witch. He tended the flowers with the witch. He watched the hawk fly, and he read stories. He loved that life, apparently. That day, something happened for the first time. The hawk stopped on the boy's shoulder while he tended to the flowers. Not on the witch, but on the boy's. I won't get you... If I hear mention to Hot Wheels, she will kill me. Got it. So if I see a Hot Wheels, I need to let them know you have spent your money and not wisely, Hazuko. Prime Sub was just sitting there and you were one off. Oh, I one off from this 10 sub. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't even realize. Thank you. What the boy did next was something that no one could understand. Not all heroes work. Don't hype train while that's happening. Thank you, Bunty, for the gift of sub. He just killed a hawk, and your response was, you know what? This is the perfect time for a gift to sub. Simply on impulse, the boy strangled the hawk with all his might. Hearing the hawk strangle it, I can't even talk anymore. Hearing the hawk flap its wings loudly, the witch who had been working far away ran toward them. She slapped the boy as hard as she could, enough to knock him onto the ground. Thank you. From the shock, the boy let go of the hawk. However, it was too late. Oh no! Oh, no, not the hawk! Animal abuse! The hawk would never cry or flap its wings anymore. Never would it fly the skies again. For it had lost its life. You really didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. You guys really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. The boy didn't understand what he just did. He yearned to be like the hawk. He desired the freedom that the bird had. But he has taken away the hawk's freedom for all of eternity. Witch said nothing. She didn't concern herself with the boy. She gave an offering of flowers on the corpse of the hawk and gently laid her hand on it. There's a hype chest, guys! Let me check. What is it? I want to see. Ito. Oh, it's a choo-choo! Oh, how cute! Thank you for the choo-choo! Oh, that's just adorable, actually. I love that. I'm in a good mood. I'm really under the impression I hit affiliate, so I'm just waiting on confirmation. So I like to spread the cheer. Congratulations, Bunty! Fighting the urge to give 5 more subs. Why? Why are you fighting the urge to give more subs? Why do you have such urge? It is so cute. That one's kind of cute. I wish I contributed. It's okay. You'll get them next time. I don't even know. I think only gifters can get that, right? Which means I probably didn't get that as well. So, you know, whatever. The witch mumbled something and her fingertips began to gather light. White and black light gathered and intertwined. They soon took the shape of a butterfly and it flapped its wings. Haz is notoriously generous, which is to say horrible with money. Was Haz the one who was Aussie? Because I know another Aussie who is exactly like that. Who is also saving up for a piece. Not a PC, a chair, actually. But yeah. I got this one in the previous hype chest. Ooh, cute. Yes? Oh, so all Aussies are bad with money. Got it. There's 2 now. Zemi, yes, Zemi. Yes, I'm bad-mouthing Zemi. Like, because he says the same things. I am holding off the urge from gifting subs. That is such a Zemi thing to say. I'm like, choo-choo train? Did someone say subs? He does that all the time. True facts as an Australian. I see. If you contribute with bits, subs, prime included, or gifts, you would get the emote. Ah, Don't diss my boy Zemi. I'll fight. No, I'm not dissing him. He's very nice. It's just that I worry for him because he needs the money. Giving SpongeBob and I love it. I have no money right now. Good. Wait, no, not good, but like none to give. Good. Please keep your money. I'm also pretty bad with money, American, but I'm trying to be a little better about it now. Please do. Money is important. You have to save some for yourself.
あの子の魂とはいつかまた巡り会える。魂とはそういうものだから。
So he killed your pet and all you could say is, oh well, sucks to suck. Let's get him another time, Tiger. That is a lot of emos, Ozzy Fire. Wow. That is a lot. I love the dumpster fire. That is amazing. And I'm jobless at the moment, but it's alright. Then why are you spending money on subs for me? Please save your money. Enthralled by that fantastical sight, he came back to his senses with her words. He finally felt the heat on his cheek where he was hit. And he cried. He did not cry out of pain. He felt a suffocating feeling in his heart when he thought of the hawk and the butterfly. Loneliness and regret sprouted from the boy's heart. Centerlink is lit. I don't know what that is. I have the cat scare one too. I love it. I'm sorry if I suck at talking now. I'm like stuttering so much. You have a lot, Orbit. Also, congrats, you got this one. Or is there even a normal person in this game? No. Everyone's insane.
君とは今日でお別れだ。
The boy was confused at the sudden farewell.
どうして僕がハイタカを殺したから。
I mean, if a kid killed my pet, yeah, I would not want the kid to visit anymore. Right, those are cool. It's great. It looks so cool.
それもあるけれど、それだけじゃない。私は別の世界へ向かわなくてはいけなくなった。
I was pretty bad with donating to the aforementioned Hot Wheels. Also gifted so I can be top gifter so far. Thank you. I am scared because I have another friend who's like, I have to be the top gifter. So I am actually scared. Thank you though. You're very kind to me. I see shiny badge me one. Thank you. I'm happy you like your shiny badge. Ozzy knows Centerlink. And no, I'm being low-key sarcastic, but low-key not.
別の世界。
君の物語を最後まで見届けることができなくて残念だ。
I'll take second half. Thank you, everyone. If he stopped it, she would not have her freedom anymore.
餞別にこれをあげよう。
Have a lovely sleep, Ozzy Fire. Thank you so much for coming. It's also late for me. Haha, I'm so tired. The witch took out what resembled a large, beautiful ornament decorated with 4 jewels.
カレイドビアという。君の獣の心はたった今この中に収めた。
僕の心を。
そしてこれは魂の象徴であり、友の証でもある。君にもこれから友人ができるだろう。恋をすることもあるだろう。
You should get some sleep soon, Vida. How much more of this do you have to finish up? Just a little bit more. I keep saying that, like, since hours ago. But, like, I really just don't want to play this anymore tomorrow. I want to play something else. So, like, I have to finish this. But, yeah. After this, I'm gonna finally have dinner and shower and everything else. And then I still have, like, drawings to do and stuff. Haha. This reminds me of the time when a couple hit my cat with their motorcycle. He's fine, but bro, don't ride motorcycles alongside each other in a small road. I'm glad your cat's okay, Bomber. Heck.
そのすべてを愛するんだ。
すべてを愛する。
You need a shower? Girl, go shower! Bring me!
そうだ。
Kidding?
辛いことも楽しいこともすべて。すべてを合わせ持った君自身の物語を紡いで。
You need a shower? It's like midnight, girl. Girl, it's midnight.
そうすれば 自然と道はつながっていく。
You come with me, Vera. Yeah, we can shower together. Let's go.
君たちの心に芽吹くすべての花々に祝福を。
Is Hugh like the bird he killed? I guess. The witch disappeared before the end of the day. The boy also left the tower that was now deserted.
まるでつきものが落ちたようじゃないか。
人の心を取り戻して帰ってきたのね。
これなら次期当主として何も問題はない。我らの一族は安泰だ。
After returning, that's what the adults said. The violent nature is gone and the boy was able to blend in. It all felt like a dream, but the boy headed back to the tower in the forest and he wondered. The tower is more like a dream. The time he spent with them. He held the Kaleidovia in his hands and he heard footsteps. There was another child there, a boy about his age. Upon looking at him, he was reminded of a hawk. The boy had a sharp gaze like that of a hawk and stared at him. I can see their face though. The couples were scared when I went outside and shouted my cat's name after they hit him. I will never forget that. But they didn't like offer to take it to the vet or anything, Bomber? No words were exchanged. Remembering what he did to the hawk, the boy felt a shiver down his spine. Right when he felt the impulse to run away from there.
君にもこれから友人ができるだろう。恋をすることもあるだろう。そのすべてを愛するんだ。
Why? The witch's words came into mind, and the boy was once feared as a small wolf, but he finally reached out.
Olga.
Oh, it's Olgar! Oh, that's how they met. Ah.
僕はエイプリル。ねえ、オルガ。僕と友達になってくれないかな。
Nope, they just leaves and continue chatting and giggling to each other. Oh, ew, really? Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry that happened, Bomber. I'm really glad your cat's okay. We definitely know how to make an impression in streams, I noticed. This is your first time here and I'm already overwhelmed, so thank you very much. You sounded so excited to connect these pieces, but I still have no clue what any of these mean. Who are these people? So these are basically our parents. So our parents did like a sibling swap. So one set of parents get the other sibling and the other one gets the other sibling. And then they have kids. And then we date the kids. Like we date. We trade kids and like we date. All the romance interests are like kids of those parents. So we're cousins. We're all cousins. We're all related in this game and we're dating. Yeah. Yeah. Oh hey, we are so close to the end. Wrong. There are still short stories, I think, or something. Yeah. But yeah, I've been grappling with this game because it's been 1.5 months of this, and I was like, I already didn't like the game at 20-hour mark. I am currently at like 70-hour or something, but like I was like, you know, I already put 20 hours in this. How much longer can it really be? A lot, apparently. I should have given up. But I'm already committed now, so I will 100%. Stream number 17 of this game. I have another game series that I did like 60 something of. So yeah, this is a long ass game. It is, but it's also because I yap a lot. Let's get this over with. Yes. A picture book!
昔々あるところに2つの種族に分かれた獣たちが暮らしていました。獣たち。
This is the same as before. If there's nothing
そんなある
changing.
日、女はどう獣わた女はあなそのあら獣わたそのそう。
I think this is the same as before. This is literally the same. It does not matter.
それどう女これで獣はしかし願いには
We have seen this before. I'm not reading it
女の目
again.
が見るそうこれは魔女獣それ魔女なら獣それ魔女ならそし獣二種
Suncoast Fallacy is a bitch. Yes, that is me. I was doing a hardcore Subnautica series and I took a month break and I came back and died to drowning 5 minutes in losing the world. can't stand the short stories. It's so unimportant. This is true. Yeah, so that's basically it. That's it! Woo! All the notes are done. And then I believe I had things to buy. Ito. Woo! Yeah, woo! I skipped it. Woo. Why do I... What am I missing? Oh my god, I'm going insane. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't understand. No, it's the Levy Masquerade. I have to see that. I like Levy. I'm going insane. Okay, I'm gonna Google that real quick. I can't. I'm so close. I can't just give up now. Missing 5 points in Ashen Hawk. You'll never be free. Just leave this game already. But no! No! It's too late! It's too late! I can't! We are so screwed. I'm so screwed! I just want to eat! I haven't eaten since 12 hours ago. I want to die. It's never too late to give up. No! I'm not giving up at 99%. This is ridiculous. Ito. Let me see my Steam. Is it... Ah! Why am I missing 3 achievements? I'm not okay. I am not okay. Why am I missing 3? Huh? Why am I missing 3? I do not understand. Yeah! Go! I'm gonna cry. Trophies. Let's see. Achievements. Steam. Achievements. Ashen Hawk. Sorry, there's no song. 12 hours. I give up on stuff right at the end all the time. It's fine. No. If I'm already at the end. Look, I have braved through the fucking incest. Okay, I am seeing a 100%. Okay, I would have given up long ago. I was so tweaking out yesterday. I can't just give up now. Fuck me. Gallery. Our emotions. What is our emotions? Clear chapter 1. I did clear chapter 1. Yeah. Fragment of memories. I should have frozen into the masquerade. Joy of the festival. What am I missing? Gallery completion. Flow chart. Inside out. Yeah. Happy ending 1. I believe I already have that. 2 Beasts. Tower Overlord. Blah, 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 blah. Town of Sinners. Reading Maniac. Do I have Reading Maniac? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't have Reading Maniac. I have I have that one. How do I get Lawyer Customer? The Witch's Eyes. Endings. Gallery. So I don't have flowchart 100%. Apparently. What am I missing? Don't worry, I'll email you guys some birthday cake. Please, I'm hungry. God, sometimes I wish I was your roommate so I could fix your bad diets. It's not my fault this game is mean to me. It's not my fault. I am a victim of circumstances. Ah, there it is. The little it's short stories again. I'm fine. We're fine. Wait, it's not this. Okay. Okay, to the church. I think I only had 1 slice, so plenty to go. Please give me some. But I've already done this. Why is it saying I'm not completing it? That's ridiculous. I already finished it. Danny! Hello, Danny! How are you doing? It reminds me of the time I walked for 12 hours straight on Halloween, got a bunch of candy, and gave it all away. Can you give it to me? To the church? I did clear it. I'm so confused. $12 is insane. I'm so bored all the time. Like, if I had to walk 12 hours, I'd just go crazy. I wish I wasn't so old. Trick-or-treating was so fun. I have never gone. I wish I could have. Maybe this is what I'm missing? Want to be by his side. Could live with him. I don't know how much I could heal him with that. You missed that you were doing trash otome, so I thought I'd drop it. Flowchart 100. Okay. Does this mean I can unlock that little shit now? I'm just trying to 100% this game, and I am having trouble. I'm having a lot of trouble.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
It doesn't do anything.
何をお探しですか？
Please, how do I get more town memory? This is ridiculous. I wouldn't have spent it on the picture book if I knew this was going to happen. Reading Maniac. Ashen Hawk. Unlock. Thank you for stopping by the way, Denny. Thank you so much. No age to stop trick-or-treating, in my opinion. This is true. If you want candy, you should have candy. Ito. I'm so confused. I'm missing things. I'm going to die. Okay, I'm gonna look at the maps again one more time. Denny's here. Let's go. Yeah, Denny's here. Even Denny's here. That's when I know I fucked up and I've stayed up for way too long.
こっちの格好で出
I'm not okay. Some local laws restricted where trick-or-treating is restricted? That sounds like bullshit. I don't even like candy much, okay? But you can give it to me. How about that? I like candy. Especially free ones. That's great. Oh, now there's new ones again. They're fucking with me. Okay. Young man. Favorite food? I don't care.
好きな食べ物か。
You never thought about it?
ありきたりかもしれないけれど、
はあ、
好きな子が作ってくれた手料理は何でも僕の好物。こういう答えはどうかな？ダメなのかい？
And I quote, "It shall be unlawful for any person over the age of 16 to appear on Halloween night in any mask or to in any way engage in the practice of trick-or-treating." Fine, I'll just trick people then. How about that? You know, it's currently afternoon here, so very late. It's 8:30. She fixed it, guys. Let's fucking go. I'm dying. Help. Tower, chaos. The handyman.
便利屋について基本的にはみんながやりたがらないようなことを請け負うって感じかな。
What I don't get about this game is with Francisca, she's rightfully portrayed as a victim and perpetrator of bad things. They give so much grace to Hugh.
やっぱり嬉しいよ。
Hugh didn't do anything though. Like, he didn't kill anyone or anything.
みんなを笑顔にできる仕事って思えば、この仕事は楽しいし、好きかな。
Eh? Oh, you fixed the echo problem on your OBS. Oh yeah, good job, Yuki. And then that one. Rabbit, of course. Rabbit at the church. She's cute. I love it. That's it. That's so bullshit. I'm suffering for this. Am I done? Is this enough? 23! Ah! I'm going to go insane. I'll be devious and do some tricks, such as giving away the keys to my house. In this economy, can I go trick-or-treating in your house?
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Ah, found one. Chaos Wolf Manor.
そうだな。できれば肉とか野菜とかが取れるような。具がたくさん入ったシチューかな。
me, why are you not sleeping yet?
寒い日に温かいシチューを食べると不思議と心まで温かくなる気がするし、トロトロに煮た肉とかすごく美味しい。
Rabbit and Tea, best characters in this game, no cap.
そんな具沢山はなかなか難しいけど。こっちの格好で出かけよう。
There's nothing else here. Map 4. We never get trick-or-treaters where I live. Oh no, since I live off the road, so it's really dark. Yeah, you probably shouldn't trick-or-treat in such a dark place. Okay, Rabbit was... This is the last one! Rabbit Dark Alley. I'm sad when I see everyone fighting. That's it. That's so stupid. Okay, and then we can buy the thing. Okay, and then let's go to the tavern. Finally. I have never trick-or-treated before. Same! I'm so sad. I had to walk 2 hours to the trick-or-treating zone. There's a zone for it? Insane.
ありがとうございます。
Finally!
またいらして。
Is my achievement complete as well? No! Why is my achievement not complete? Why is my achievement not complete? Oh, I don't like this. My tape is getting worse. You're tired too, huh? I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Father used to take us where grandmother lived, and that was a pretty good spot for it. Aww! That's so nice! Okay, not options, flowchart. I've been once in 2019, then last time being 2024, which I said 12-hour day, then tried again in 2025, there really was nothing. Nothing as in no one was participating, or what? My type was... I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing one thing. I almost got 100% achievement. This is so bullshit. What am I missing? I'm looking it up again. No houses or anything. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Romaniac. Okay. So, you do not have to read it, but you will need to purchase them. No. 8 ending have been completed. I do have them though, no? Grade notes? Let me check just to make sure. Why don't I find... Izemi! Majority of the people in my area don't celebrate it, and if we were to walk to the area everyone does, it would have been too late, but it was a good night. That sucks! I'm sorry to hear that. Aw. You is a manipulator, however, I guess Ashen Hawk is also a troubled dude. I don't like his I don't want to hurt you, so I make you die. Hehe. Yeah. The games are just... The game is just not good. I already bought everything though. I don't know what else I'm missing. Okay, let's go back to... title. Ah, I think I fucked up. Oh no. Demi wants the power of Gaia? What do you mean? Power of Earth? Okay. And then... what am I gonna do? I forgot. I can't think anymore. Yes. And then... album? What was it that I unlocked? What was the thingies that I unlocked? That I tried so hard for? Where is it? Movie? No. Eh? think it's this. Ah, it's just unmasked. Oh, that is useless. I worked so hard for this. Ogden pays for Feta hanging in there. Hi, thank you. Purple mask. That is it. This is it. It's just like, oh yeah, it's unmasked. Whoa. Oh, he's so cute though. He's so cute though. They're kind of cute though, but I don't know if it's worth that much stress, honestly. Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. I tried so hard and that was it. I argued it wasn't, but hey, who am I? It was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. I haven't 100%ed the achievements and I genuinely don't know why, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care if I don't. As long as I 100% the game, I don't care. Francisca CGs be like amazing. I'm right, apparently. That's who I am. Yes, you are right. I'm hungry for more food. You should try sleeping, Zemi. What time is it right now? Anyways, thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I am so tired. I will be resting after this. We will be raiding Nyag. That was underwhelming. It was very underwhelming. But yeah, thank you so much. I am finally done with this game. I don't know what I will play tomorrow just yet. But like in the morning. But I will have Manosaba Magical Girl Witch Trials, which is a game about being magical girls, and Danganronpa style trials, but in full Japanese at 4 p.m. GMT +7 with my Japanese teacher. So it'll be in Japanese and we'll be translating the game. And usually I stream again at 2 p.m. So I usually stream at 2 p.m. GMT +7, but I don't know yet what game it will be. I will probably announce it in my Discord as always, what I will be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, be here again tomorrow. Lovely being here. Hope your food is amazing. I'm gonna make myself a big cookie and you get a good rest. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for staying. I wouldn't have survived if I had to do it alone, so thank you everyone. I have this instead of Discord. I should probably make a Discord command because I think that's what people are mostly used to. Otsu, thank you, Bomber, for staying! Amazing! Thank you. Remember to play my Amare Otome Villainous game. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how long that would take because I only have 2 hours before Unlighted, right? So I don't know if I will have enough time for that. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. We will be raiding my friend Nyagirl, who is currently playing... I started also. She's playing like grinding games. But yeah, thank you so much everyone, and I hope to see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for all the raids and for all the subs and everything and for the follows. It was so nice. Thank you. It's only 2-hour demo, yeah, but it's gonna take longer than that, so I'll have to like make a day for it. I joined. Thank you. I'll be seeing you there then, and I'll be talking to you. Bye everyone. Bye.